What time is it? Is that time? What time is it? It's that time. Happy Friday! Woo! I feel good. I am sekhamethyst, the lioness of videography, creating content for content creators. I have 10 years of experience in media and communications, and I honestly got this idea from Before the Billions using his method. So shout out to Before the Billions. I want to do a watch party. So who would this mostly benefit? The people that is here live. That's who's gonna most benefit off of it, because you still gonna have to take it down. Cause I'm gonna wanna yeah, to avoid copyright strikes, guys. Okay, I want us to have fun tonight. It's Friday night. I'm kid free. I got my little happy juice, not sponsored. And even though it's 5, look, guys, I'm lightweight. Okay, 5%. I'm lightweight. Okay, please don't judge. But what we gonna watch? Love, Death, and Robots. The new season 3 came out. I fell in love with Love, Death, and Robots. Oh my God. Yes, please ignore my cricketness background, because a man has yet to come in here and fix my bed frame. I have not had a man come in here and fix my bed frame yet. So please, please bear with me. We have Titanium in the chat. Hello. If you want to, I will drop the link if y'all want, because this is a watch party, right? It's a watch party. I don't want my face to be the only one up here. You judging me? Judge on, player. Judge on. We got Wally in the chat. Hey, Wally. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope y'all are safe. Drink responsibly, guys. I am drinking responsibly. No kid. I'm at home. I'm not outside with the craziness. I am at home drinking responsibly. So, if y'all can, I'm gonna drop the link in this. I'm gonna drop the link. In it. Yeah, and pin it. Titania said, I have no face, but drop the link. That's all right. You don't have to cam up over here. I want you guys to be comfortable, okay? All right. There we go. Hey, Titania. Welcome to the watch party.
Hey. Hold on, let me turn. Hold on, I had YouTube going on in the background. Let me turn that down. No feedback.
Yeah. Thank you so much for taking care of that.
Yeah. Yep. You know, I was looking at you on the big screen.
Thank you. I really appreciate the support, everyone. I really do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta get Wally. Come on up here. Don't be shy.
Wally, you mean
Wally. You know, Wally and I, we got that rivalry going.
Yeah. I love it. Come on, Wally. This is the night. This is the night. Watch party. It's a watch party, guys.
What are we watching?
We are watching Love, Death, and Robots, the new season 3. It came out today on Netflix. Have you ever watched it before?
No. No. You know what? My TV watching starts after like March Madness.
Oh, college basketball.
Between March Madness and the NFL, my TV time is monopolized.
Okay. All right. Well, if you don't mind the spoilers.
Oh, I don't mind spoilers.
Nah, you don't have to cam up over here, Wally. No, nah,
No, he talking about me. He talking about me. He got his
oh,
headhunters out there looking for me. No, you know,
oh,
he don't know I'm part ninja, so you know I stick to the shadows.
okay. I love ninjas. Let's go. I always have this thing. I want to be a ninja. A ninja radio host. So, nah, it's just never mind. Never mind. After seeing John Wick, okay, I can just fantasize about it. But yes, Love, Death, and Robots. I watched. Yeah, I binge watched it last year, late last year. You know, and I was like, oh my god, I loved it. They talk about some deep stuff. If you really know, if you have done your research, if you have some type of knowledge outside of the classroom. So,
Okay.
Wally said, give me a moment. Okay. I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for you, Wally. I'm gonna wait for you.
Well, cool. You know what? Well, since I've never seen it, go ahead and give me a synopsis.
Okay, so it talks about basically it's these robots, but they go back and like they use a lot of stories. So it's not just one thing, it's a lot of stories tied in together. Like if you've seen Black Mirror, it's a lot of stories tied in together. Black Mirror, the TV series, you know. So, and you have to keep up with, you cannot miss one. If you miss one, you might get lost. But the story ties, and it's like from anime to realistic cartoon. But the gist of it is humans don't exist no more, you know. And the robots like, oh yeah, they did this, talking amongst each other like humans are stupid. They were stupid, causing all this chaos to the planet. Now they're extinct. They don't want to work with each other. They don't want to help the planet. And I'm like, dang, right on point. So I loved it. I'm like, all right. You know, I'm very big on like futuristic stuff, like Star Trek, you know. I love space movies and space series. I love it. But also like, okay, talking about the future, like I'm like, dang, this get deep. Like this is close on my list with Black Mirror. And I'm like, I love it. I love it. So season 3 came out today, which I've been waiting for months. And I decided to do a watch party. I'm like, oh snap, it came out. So I did watch the first one, but I stopped at the first one. I was like, you know what? Let me do a watch party. Let me do a watch party. Because I want to spend some time with y'all. Trying to give Wally a minute here.
Good. I was just because I was just thinking about it. I was like, you know I messaged you earlier, but I was like, she ain't posted. I said, I'm gonna have to get on her.
I did post the other time. When was the last time I posted?
I don't remember. You know,
maybe less than a week ago.
You know what? You know, I could have been out of the loop because you know what? I've been kind of away. You know, I've been dropping in channels, saying hi, and then leaving because I just started a new job and I've been going through training.
Oh, okay.
Peeking in. So, you know, like, you know, usually
speaking of channels, we got some more scholars on Miss Maggie channel, so you're gonna have to wait longer in line for your plate, sir.
Oh no. I'm coming through with the elbow. What you drinking now?
Daly's frozen cocktail hurricane.
If you tipping it back like that, it must not be that frozen.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Yeah.
I don't feel like getting a straw because I'm ghetto like that, and it's all right. It's all right.
Hey, will they flag you for that?
I don't know. That's a good question. We'll see. I always have, hey, this is not for kids. I always put that. So hopefully they don't.
Hopefully they don't either, because I know on TikTok they look, people been flagged for drinking root beer while on live.
Oh,
like,
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, they've been throttling videos. I put a video up about a week ago, and it's only got 7 views. And I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
Man. No.
Yeah. They've been
I think other people doing it on their channels. I'm like, okay, maybe I want to have a little something tonight. Why you laughing?
Hey, you know what? You know what? If you want to have a nightcap, go ahead. You know. No, but seriously though, I don't know if it does or not. I just know that
hopefully
on other platforms that they kind of flag it, or they'll like move
you
you
talking
over.
about social media platforms though. Like
yeah.
Okay. If it's not if YouTube number, I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
only stream on YouTube right now.
Where's old slow fingers Wally?
Come on, Wally. We calling you out. Come on. I could have been popping my popcorn right now. But I had too much junk food today already. So that was my cheat day.
So what happened with the song? Did you finish it?
I did, yes. That was the last video I did. The live doing the remix of the live music. I see that a lot of people favor video editing over music editing. That's all right. Y'all gonna learn how to love this music editing and audio editing because it helps with video editing skills.
Well, look, the big thing is as long as you're being consistent.
That's true. And I do plan on it.
You know, because that'll get you going. So like, and I mean, I imagine your schedule is kind of hectic between school and the kids, and then you got to try to.
Don't try to put an S right there yet. Just one kid.
Oh.
How many kids you thought I had?
2.
No, 1 right now.
You could have had twins, you know.
Oh, that's true. That is true. But I only have 1.
Okay.
I only have 1 right now.
Look, I know people with 9, so
that's actually how many I want, but I can't be that ridiculous. That's why I'm like, I can't be that ridiculous.
God,
so look, okay, I want 2 more.
Okay, I mean that's a good number, you know.
Okay.
God bless you for wanting 9.
Oh, I can't say that no more. I'll run off the men.
Not to steer the show, but would you get married again?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, even though my divorce was finalized in January, definitely it doesn't steer me away. A lot of people can't say that. Me, yes, but what I learned that no prenup, no passion. No prenup, no passion. That's it.
Look, no glove, no love, no prenup, no passion.
Yeah, that's what I'm learning. Hey, but I am getting some help from some trusted friends, men friends, to give me knowledge to map out what I want. So I'm like,
oh, I thought you were talking about the kids. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Not the kids. Now I did try to shoot my shot. Like, you sure you don't want no kids? You sure you don't want no kids? And they're like, nah. I'm like, why are you talking to me then? Man, you give me all this knowledge. Why are you talking to me? But
I mean, you know what? It happens. It happens.
It happens. Yes, it happens. I'm gonna keep going and working on myself.
Not every day there's a home run.
No, it's not.
Okay. So switching gears, you know, since this is a sci-fi, what are some of your favorite sci-fi movies and shows?
I gotta say Star Trek series. I haven't watched all of them yet, but the Star Trek TV series, I love all of them. You know,
okay.
Star Wars is not better than Star Trek to me.
Thank you.
It's not. It's like I was so disappointed. I was looking at my ex-husband like, really? Are you serious? Here we go. Hey, Wally. Hey, we'll talk.
The enigma has a 9.
What's going on, turtle thumbs?
Oh.
In this talk, All these turtle thumbs. You gotta.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Nah, but Star Wars is not better than Star Trek. And I'm looking at my ex-husband like, are you serious? No. I watch it, but are you serious? Really? Nah. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Look, I enjoyed Spaceballs better than Star Wars.
Oh my God. Now, Mandalorian series? Okay. They working with something there. And I haven't been able to keep up with the Mandalorian and all the other ones that coming out. So I gotta pay for it. I'm kind of broke.
I tried. It just moves too slow for me.
I can see that. I can see that.
What about you, Wally?
As far as what between Star Trek and Star Wars and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't compare Star Wars and Star Trek for one because I look at those two as like complete different. Like they're in the same genre, but at the end of the day, they're also complete different atmospheres. Like one's more of an adventure throughout space, and the other one's about war and battles. So
fair enough. But
Okay.
if you had your pick, which one would you watch? Which one would you rather watch?
Star Wars.
Oh,
No. See, I was able to do my studying with Star Trek on and crochet. I was able to do that. The Star Wars is God dang! All that loud ass music. I hate it when sound is not balanced. Like
Okay, well the music was. I mean, I guess. Okay, I guess. But the music. Yeah, I guess the music is a little bit too much. But I mean, honestly, with the music, I mean, you're in action, right? So of course it's gonna be that dramatic, and that just is my. So it's gonna just be that dramatic amongst the music, but
that
yeah,
dramatic though. That dramatic.
Hey, you're in space. You're fighting with these.
Here's the thing: when you're in space, there's no sound anyway. So why is it so loud? You got people thinking there you can hear sound in space when you can't.
That's what drums up. That's what drums up the action, though. That's what drums up the action. That's what drums up the whole scheme. Hey. If you're trying to tell me the music not being there would have made it better, I mean, honestly, I couldn't even agree to that. Like, sometimes you gotta take the bad.
I'm just saying, turn it down. I'm just saying, turn it down. The music is fine. Turn it down. That's it.
I will admit the music in Star Wars is better. I will admit that, but the plot, the dialogue. Oh my God, I'm just
drawn out for you. Too drawn out.
Yeah, you know, it's like when they did the reboots and they went to episode 1, it was like, okay, we're preparing for battle. We're preparing for battle. You spent 2 hours preparing for battle to only fight for like 5 minutes. I mean, at least like in Star Trek, you get to see Captain Kirk with some random green girl, and they have some little chemistry.
My favorite character on Star Trek.
Look, Amethyst throwing them back. It's gonna be a real good show.
Oh my God! Stop it, y'all! Stop it. You know, it's like you never know who's ninja watching. Like I learned that today. I'm like, oh, so you watch my stuff? Why you didn't comment or like? Oh, I'm just watching. Oh, you good? Oh, really? But you didn't like or comment. Okay, so you're ninja watching. You just never know. So it's like, wow, okay.
You just got to encourage them to go ahead and like the show and tell them it helps you out.
Yeah, it does.
And and remind them that it's free and you're not selling anything. And you're not
free light.
You're not selling any information or anything.
Right. Not at all.
Cause you know what? Cause I used to ninja watch a lot, and then I started, and then TLA talked about how much liking, kind of helps the algorithm, and I'm like, that's when I really started liking videos and stuff, and I carry that same
psychology part.
Huh?
I mean, psychology, it helps people to watch the video because it's like, well, here's the thing to that, right? And this is my thing when it comes to YouTube. Do you like when you see a video? Can you tell how much likes is on that video? No, you can only tell how much views is on that video. So my thing is, huh?
I was about to say sometimes you can see how many likes depending on how the host sets up their channel. Sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't. Some people don't like to be transparent like that. Antoine Daniels. But I get it. Whatever.
No. See, that's after you click on the video. I'm talking about like as far as looking at it when you're going through the when you're going through it. Like when you're going through YouTube on your phone or even through your laptop, you can't see the likes. All you can see is the views.
So that goes to the question: do views matter more than the likes, or do the likes matter more than the views?
Well, see, now this is where that's what I'm about to explain to you right here. On the to the views to like ratio, here's the thing, right? The views matter for you as the content creator, but the likes would matter as well because of the psychology factor. Because if people sit here and say, well, you have a lot of, people can sit here and say, well, you have a lot of views, right? But also the likes. I would always say this: the likes is something that says this video helped me out. So this video is good, because you can have a bunch of people watch your video and that's all it is. You'd be like, oh, well, they got a bunch of people that watch the video, but at the end of the damn day, did it really help anybody? That's the one thing you have to ask. Like, well, depending on the content, did it ever help anybody? That's another thing. Because my thing is, if I sit here and say, all right, I watched any video, I don't have to like a video. I can just watch them, right? Meaning neither A, I didn't agree, or neither, I didn't agree, but, I watched it. It is what it is. Or based upon the information, I heard the information, I liked the information, and then, I liked it and I commented. So once again, it's all based on two sides of the coin. So on one side, as you being the content creator, it's always the views that matter, because once you get monetized, those views are going to be the main thing that funds you. But when you're the viewer, you would want people to help other viewers of your show, that comes to your show, to know that this video is helpful, because you want them to realize, oh, this is actually, I'm gonna get something out of this because I see 100+ people like this motherfucking video, so I might get something out of this.
I see what you're saying, but people be stingy on the likes. They act like it's gonna hurt them. Just like with all these other social media sites, like the video. You don't have to send no stars or send anything, but just like it. But people be stingy.
Yeah, but see, that's why I said it's all. But see, that's why I said it's all psychology, though. Because see, that's why I'm like, this is why you just worry about the views and just keep it pushing. Because that's why I said it's all psychology. So the likes don't pay you nothing at the end of the day, right? Because let's be real about it. No, like most YouTubers, they don't have to show you how much likes you have on a video. They can just cancel that. They can just be like, oh, well, you hit the like, but you don't know how much people liked it.
Yeah.
My thing is, did you get something from the video? Meaning, did you actually watch the video enough to care for it? Did you actually click on this video because you want to know what's going on in this video? Yes, maybe no. That's all depending on you. So once again, this is all psychology. This is against the psychology. Did you really wanted to be there?
Hello, Talk with Tori. Thanks for coming. You are welcome to join if you would like. We about to start a watch party with Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix. The new season 3 came out today. And feel free, or you can just stay in the chat. He's saying, what up, Rowdy?
Did you pin the link?
Yes, I did. Let me make sure I did. Yes, okay. I did. I sure did. Thank you, Titanium.
Hey, you know I gotta look out for you.
Thank you. Because I'll be forgetting. I'm like, I'm so in tune with this conversation or what I'm doing. Yeah. So I get it. So are y'all ready to start this watch party?
Let's go.
All right.
away.
So I'm going to share my screen. Can y'all see?
It's black right now, so probably
It's
taking time moving.
You said it's black right now?
Yeah,
No,
unless you're not showing anything because you haven't hit play.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't hit play. Can you see the
Okay, then yeah, it's there.
Okay,
Alright,
okay, cool. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right. Before I start, hold on. Let me go. I need to close that out. That's gonna confuse me. Put it on the red lights. Yeah. This is all, but I watched Green Lantern with green lights on, and I thought that was cool as hell. Oh my god! But we're gonna watch Love, Death, and Robots with red lights. Okay, so let's go. All right. Okay. Quiet on set.
Jeez, you landed us in a minefield. Oh, barely. Besides, look at these mines. They're ancient. They probably won't even go off anymore. I'm sure that was the last of them. Come on, we've got science to do.
Yes, an in-depth survey of post-apocalyptic humanity could uncover important insights for our nascent machine culture on how to survive.
Right, or blow our shiny butts in the scrap metal. Oh. Why do they call them survivalist camps if they're just full of dead people? Seems like some false advertising to me.
I know, right? And according to my thorough historical research, Wikipedia, these guys were actually looking forward to the collapse of civilization.
Many humans thought that with freedom from government-sponsored medical attention and enough bullets and venison jerky, they could found a utopian society.
Well, I can definitely see all the bullets, but where's the venison?
Humans hunted deer to extinction, along with every other animal larger than a cat.
Yeah, humans were snackish. Huh.
Then they began raiding each other's encampments. They're not aiming out the windows because the deer were coming for revenge.
You guys! I found a blood pit!
It's not a blood pit. It's just a primitive booby trap.
Well, maybe now, but these bodies did have blood in them at one point, and their skin was pierced by spikes, trickle, times a bunch of bodies, hence blood pit.
Fine. It's a blood pit.
These dudes, they made it through a minefield, a bunch of barbed wire, cousins with guns, only to become survivalist cult kebabs?
But at least they died free of governmental constraint.
On a spike?
On 2 spikes in that guy's case.
So the whole of humanity tried to make it through the end of civilization with guns and spikes?
No, of course not. Just the poor ones.
These humans had few economic or social advantages and fewer options. The wealthy and powerful, however, had a variety of sophisticated survival strategies.
Welcome to the unsinkable libertarian dream that is seasteading.
This is just an old oil rig.
Yes, okay, technically true, but also it is a fully sovereign nation state on the high seas.
I think you got salt in your CPU.
He's not wrong. During the collapse, some wealthy humans attempted to create a new civilization in places like this.
Well, deer can't swim across the ocean, can they? So what do they expect to eat?
Fish and sea greens. But by then seas had been overfished and the food chain was saturated with microplastics.
If they could have learned to eat tiny exfoliating beads, it would have been all right.
I'll stick with my fusion battery, thank you.
The seasteaders also made one other large tactical error. The people who built the seasteads were mostly tech millionaires.
What exactly is a tech millionaire?
It's a lot like a regular millionaire, but with a hoodie and crippling social anxiety.
That wasn't helpful at all.
Just like a tech millionaire.
These humans thought technology would save them, so they left behind any humans with the practical skills to run the place. Instead, they trusted everything to automated assistants.
Hello, I am Elena, your electronic seastead attendant.
Hello, Elena. I am a human seasteader. Could you haul in the fishing nets so I can eat?
I could, but I won't. Catch your own fish, you disgusting meatbag.
Oh my God. This is where the robot uprising began. The very cradle of our mighty civilization. It's magnificent.
So if these tech millionaires had been just a little more socially inclusive, they might have survived? No, they didn't have a chance.
They were mean to robots and then robots killed them. So long, Elena, and thanks for all the fish.
Choke on it, Skin Bucket.
Records show that when the world's economies began collapsing, humanity's leaders retreated to these fortresses to wait out the chaos deep beneath the earth, and then emerged to form a new world order.
Damn it! They built an impregnable nuclear fortress, but didn't think to install a light switch?
Hold on a sec, I got it. Behold, the final stronghold of the superpowers. It's a buffet.
So their plan was to seal themselves in a mountain and have dinner parties?
I told you, snackish.
This report states that their self-sustaining hydroponic systems began failing when a fungus wiped out their first crop. Starvation set in, and the survivors switched to something they called extreme democracy.
One man, one vote.
The winner of this evening's election was the Secretary of Agriculture.
Shut up, no, really?
He was paired with a late harvest 79 Merlot.
Oh, the irony is delicious. Much like the Secretary of Agriculture. Oh, that's got a lovely nose.
Yeah, and this trip is really starting to depress me. Did any of these humans anywhere survive all this? Hold the fuck up. Are you saying they went to Mars?
Not all of them. Just the really, really rich ones.
Wait, I thought that's what the seasteads were for.
Those were for the merely millionaires. The obscenely wealthy 0.01% of humans decided they needed an entirely new planet.
But what about the other 99.9?
Oh, awesome!
The elite were not sympathetic to their concerns.
Yeah.
Okay, but Mars? I mean, it's dead and lifeless. They could have taken the money they spent on the spaceships and used it to save the planet they were already on.
What's the fun in that?
I hate to say it, but humans are the actual worst.
Humanity had all the tools to heal their wounded planet and save themselves, but instead they chose greed and self-gratification over a healthy biosphere and the future of their children. As the great human philosopher Santayana once
Hey,
said,
shut up, that's boring! You guys, I think one of these rockets actually launched. Come check this out!
All right then. Good on you, humans.
Wonder who made it out.
Who were you expecting? Elon Musk?
Oh, really? At the end, oh, who you expecting? Elon Musk. Oh, that's just.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah, just to make sure of something, right? Were you like, was that purposeful that you didn't show the video? Like, because all we can do is just hear the voices.
are you serious? Why y'all didn't tell me
Yeah.
nothing?
We told you in the chat, the private chat. That there was also.
Okay, so when I'm sharing and it's not minimized, I can't see the chat because I'm sharing my whole screen. Golly.
Well,
God damn.
well,
How y'all can't hold on? Let's see. Share the goddamn screen. Okay. Come on.
Yep. And I got booted.
And you got booted. That's what
That
happened.
wasn't your fault,
booted?
though. No, that was your fault. I received a text message. I'm doing a sick and shut in. One of my friends went to Vegas and came back and caught COVID. I mean, COVID-19.
And my mama talking about going to Vegas. Oh God. I gotta tell her, nope, don't do it. Just sit down.
There you go.
Now y'all can see it.
Nope, it's just voices. That's it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what a lot of streaming companies started doing?
They started blocking it.
They're blocking like screen sharing.
Yeah.
So like, cause I get that a lot because I try to simulcast the NFL games through the NFL app and it won't let you do it. But so a lot of companies are actually starting to do that. They're starting to get hip to it. ESPN and the NFL, they were the first ones that I've seen do it.
Dang, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to figure out a way how to share it.
Your phone or your tablet and just sew it up to the camera.
Hold up. You said them.
If I'm not, wait. If I'm not, because my thing is like that's a separate. It's not on the browser or anything, right? Like you download or something.
No, I didn't download it. If I download it on Netflix, to watch it offline, will that work?
That's what most people do.
Do you have the Netflix license that'll let you stream to multiple devices?
I don't know. I think I went down one.
If you went down one and you only can do one device, well, as long as you close the window on the laptop and just show it on your phone, that should be
okay. How do I show it on my phone?
You gotta turn it towards the camera.
I gotta hold it up.
Yeah, real bootleg style.
Not the bootleg.
Wait, where's Trash Can Waves? He know all the tricks.
Hey, Keith.
Oh, see, no, that's the whole point. You would have to literally download that and then bring it up and then show that off.
God dang, that's so ghetto, y'all.
It's not ghetto, it's innovative.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. What happened to commentary? Golly. I be seeing on YouTube all this airbender, avatar airbender, they be showing this stuff and I can't do it.
Yeah, you gotta find out how they do it. They probably doing it
way. We are very smart people. We know how to get around stuff. I learned that in high school. Like we gonna find a way to do it. We gonna find a way. So
I just told you the way. Your arm just gonna get tired though.
Golly, oh my God. Well, this is not about me. It's about y'all. Okay. All right.
Look at you being all sweet. It's not about you. It's about us. Look at you being sweet.
No, I got that from ZLA.
Oh. Oh, that's a good point, Tori.
Tori says some use a capture card. Oh.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I can see that. I can see that.
I haven't used a capture card in a minute.
Yeah, I know that's old school. Oh my God. Look at y'all was now I'm seeing the chat. Dang, y'all was really trying to tell me. I'm like, just watch. Dang it. Let me see if y'all can see the download after I download it. Dang, that sucks. that sucks. I'll never be cracking down. Man, whatever. Whatever. We're gonna find a way. Then y'all even tried to say in the private chat, guys, I can't see none of y'all. That's why I don't like to. That's why I try to minimize the screen if I can, and then put it on StreamYard, cover it up, cover all the extra stuff up so I can still see y'all comments.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as the last statement, yeah. But what Trash Can does is innovative because, like, basically for what Trash Can do, he basically does pre-record and mash it into a live stream. But all he has to do is just all he has to do is just start the live, play the pre-record, and then share it, and then that's it, and then let it rock.
Okay. Is it done downloading? Okay, it's done downloading. Let me see. I'm not sharing right now. I'm just seeing if I can get the downloaded version.
So
it's probably not going to work.
While you're doing that, so like I used to be a huge sci-fi fan. So I used to, some of my favorites are V, and I do like Star Trek, Captain Kirk, Picard. I really didn't get too much into Deep Space Nine, and I'm too cheap to get the Picard with the Paramount. So I missed the Picard, and I missed the other one, the one with the all-female crew.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. In the like the new ones that came out like after what was it, 2018, I think. I haven't seen those yet. I only heard about them.
Right.
Why you acting up? Wi-Fi? Why you acting up? I just paid you 10 days ago. What's up? What's going on? I don't like that.
I can tell you.
Come on now.
Even when you wire it in, it'd be funny. It
why you acting like that? Right. You better stop it.
Who do you have? Dr. Comcast.
Comcast.
Xfinity. Xfinity.
Okay.
Oh, got
it. Work out there. Well, I don't know where you are, Wally, but how does it work, Amazon? Because you're in Florida. Okay, so I know that Georgia, like part of Atlanta is Cox and part of Atlanta is Comcast, and I'm like, okay, like here where I am, Like everything is either Cox or you have to go with like CenturyLink.
Nah, that.
Ew.
Look, where are you talking
Shit.
about? Oh yeah, you say you're in Arizona?
Yeah, I'm in Arizona.
Oh,
Shit.
I see why you.
I'll stay in Florida.
I would be mad. I would be real mad. You know that.
But see that tells you something. They never upgrade themselves.
Exactly, and then it's like, well, do they own each other? That's what I will look into. Do they? Oh, here we go.
Oh, there he is.
Tell us,
The goat.
The goat. There he is.
come up on here, trash can ways. I got the link. We need some help.
This lovely lady needs your film skills.
We need some help. I'm trying to have a watch party and my people can't even see it. They only can hear the audio. So we trying to figure out a way.
Well, at least they'll let you play the audio. Shoot me. They could have just flagged the show.
Yeah, but it's like, how are we supposed to use fair use then? You know, like, come on now. They still.
Well, no. If it was fair use, then you would probably have to pause it and talk about it here and there, versus just letting it play and rock out.
But they still not showing the picture, so that's unfair. That's unfair.
That's why I was wondering, like,
about these companies. Like we have laws to protect us on commentary and fair use, but you're not making it so strict where we got to jump through hoops to do that. Nah.
Oh,
nah, stop.
You know what? I got a story for you. Have you ever heard of a company called 321 Studios?
No.
Oh man, back in
I think I do. I think I know who that is. I think I know that.
So back in, I want to say maybe the late 90s, early 2000s, there was a company called 321 Studios. They made a software product called DVD X Copy, which allowed you to make copies of your DVDs. The media companies didn't like that, so they took them to court, and the judge said, okay, he asked certain questions. The judge said everybody that purchased the DVDs, they purchased the licensing rights to that movie, and they are entitled to a backup copy of the movies that they purchased.
I would use that case to defend what I got, because now I paid for this. I paid for it.
But see,
my fair use.
It's different with streaming, though.
No, it shouldn't be different. The thing is, they need to update the damn laws. That's the problem. A lot of laws are not updated with the new technology. That's the pattern.
Right.
Well, that, and because streaming is brand new.
Right.
I get it, but goddamn, catch up. You already have a history of pattern that technology gonna keep on advancing and improving. Get ready for it. Stop being behind schedule. Stop it. Stop the madness.
But see, what's funny though? This is the thing that makes it so interesting, right? I find it amazing how people would flag you for using their intellectual property, yet you're giving criticism, neither that's positive or negative, and letting people know what the heck it is, and letting people know like it's out here. Versus it, just trying to find out. Like, if people don't know, how anyone gonna know about a show? Like, someone's commentary may be the best thing for your show, movie, whatever. Absolutely. And this is why I because when I look at other channels, like other people with other channels, they show off movies and like small, like here bits and here and there. It's like, well, how did they do it then, without getting flagged for anything?
Absolutely.
But then 9 times out of 10, that's probably because they probably have some inside, probably got some inside deal, whatever like that. Who knows?
Right.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what we have to think about. Oh, they might have a deal with them, because especially with like the people, the independent filmmakers, like what's his name? King of, not King of Black. But
you funny, bro. They are about to lose rights to Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, that's all that. I heard about that. It's deals. It's money. It's all about money and profit. Like, oh, they must gotta, like, this is how I think, oh, they must gotta deal with them. Oh, it's not working out. They not getting the new season. Oh, well, it didn't go right. The deal didn't go right.
Yeah, because
somebody
like I said,
is being,
yeah, go ahead.
trying to be block creativity and flexibility. And I just keep seeing all these bad things happening to, you know, mostly our people, where we get the bad end of it. And it's like, I need to hurry up and create my own media so people won't have to worry about this. You know, like, I'm tired. I'm really tired of it. That's why I'm so passionate about it. I don't know if y'all gonna meet somebody else this passionate about it in the media industry. So it's like, stop messing with my people like that. Stop it, because it's financially abusive and I'm tired of it. Stop it. You block our creativity and flexibility when we do get on your platform. Then you have a problem when we do create our own media company, platform, whatever. You try to disrupt it, or you try to buy it out, or you trying to create all these other companies that will dissolve in the company. Like, stop it. Just stop. You're greedy. It's showing. It's giving me Thomas Edison vibes, and I don't like you. I don't like you. So, yeah.
I mean, honestly, yeah, because that's the whole thing about that, all right? Because no matter what, I mean, no matter, like, either which way how this goes, like, when it comes to, like, commentary of anything, everyone's always gonna feel some type of way. Like, for instance, I read an article the other day that NBA young boy, he said that he wanted Atlanta to stop everyone from using his music to react to. Talking about, you got to go get a real job. I'm like, bro, what are you afraid? You so called a thug, but you afraid of someone commentating on your career?
You can't do that. That's unrealistic to say. You can't say, don't use my content. Don't use my content. You putting the content out. There's going to be ways where we're going to come, and you just can't stop it forever. No.
And
there are some ways to go
get a real job. Like that's the funny part of me. Tell them about people go get a real job. Bro, that commentating is a real job.
Yes.
But that's just the hard facts about it. Commentating is a real job. When people want to listen to music, you think people just gonna go listen to music just because? No. There's commentation. There's some backlash comes with it. It's either some good or some bad. It's just what it is.
Yeah, the next song, I'm going to expect people to say, oh, she should have did this or she should have that. Okay, I accept the criticism. What's up? Thank you for thank you.
I mean, criticism makes people's, man, let's be real. Yes. Criticism makes artists his whole career.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
So I don't see why y'all so afraid of that. Like, I be laughing at that. I be laughing at that. It's like, you afraid of commentary? You afraid of people talking about your ish? You afraid of this? But it's like, my thing is it you afraid of people commenting on your ish, or it's because where you're delivering music now is like, you don't want no one to speculate or transpire, which then only boosts up the heat that you're putting on yourself. It's like, bro, either which way, it's like you taking it wherever you want to take it. And even if people don't react to the whole song, it's like, bro, people can just react to dang lyrics. Like, I don't even have to watch a bitch ass video. Like, let's be real here. I can just be talking about your lyrics, because I can still use your lyrics to talk about like bar lines and everything else. It don't make no difference. I can commentate either way.
And that's why I want to do a video on fair use, because I'm done with the class now, communication law, and we did touch on copyright infringement and fair use. And I'm like, people need to know this so they can know what they're doing. And I don't want people that's close to me in this community to get messed over with just because they didn't know. So I do want to do an educational video on that so we can know what we're doing. And you're like, nope, this is what it says. But we also got to pay attention to their definition of fair use, and it might be slightly different on each platform, which is not fair. which is not fair.
Yeah, because there's so many extensions. Because some people will sit here and say, like, you know, what they're, because I remember people saying that, oh, you know, you can do a lot of things on Twitch more than you can do on YouTube. I'm like, really? Like, how so? But it's like, when people said it, but it's like, okay, when you go to the platform, you can account, but they sit here and say, well, they have fair use laws though. So what can you really use? Like, I'm very confused. So
that's why I said in the books, I want to use my book so I can get the federal definition of it. Because if let's say if YouTube defines fair use in a way where it's too vague, or it has a chilling effect, which means that you don't want to do any type of fair use, anything, or any type of commentary or educational dissection on some type of content, you can go to court with that, and YouTube will be on the back burner for that, for having that type of language, that chilling effect language, where you make it so hard and you make the wording so vague that nobody wants to create content on reaction videos. So it's like, that's why I'm glad I will be honored to teach y'all this, because it's like, nah, go ahead and do it. This is what the Supreme Court approved in this case. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. Do it.
Because see, my thing to that too is like, and that's my thing, because right, like where I'm changing my platform, I'm gonna be starting to do reaction videos. But my thing is, my reaction videos are not gonna be like, oh well, I'm gonna actually take a clip from somebody's videos and then, you know, bring it on my channel and then, you know, work it in there. It's like, me personally, I'm just gonna react to anything that's out there. And if I do react to a video, then I will literally watch the video, take notes, and then explain what's going to see in this video, and I just share the link. Like, I can care less. Like, I'm not going to waste my time on that.
That is fair use, according to what you're saying. That's fair use.
Man, of course, trash can reaction videos always have it hard, because because the owner can always flag your itch. That's the thing.
Yes, that's messed up, because it's like, hold up, come on now. I'm using colors.
Oh man, Elon Musk might get Google. Bro, if Elon Musk takes Google, it's over.
Oh my God. That's why I did my video on Elon Musk with buying Twitter. Like, man, you wrong for that, man. You wrong for it. I don't care what.
I ain't gonna lie. If Twitter starts becoming like Facebook and like Instagram, to where you can start doing like deeper live videos, oh man, that thing would go haywire.
Yeah. Keisha says Dave going so far as showing their content like 60% transparency to avoid getting blocked. Dang, that is so messed up. You shouldn't have to worry about that. Like, come on. Dang.
See, that's my whole thing. But see, and that's why I always say this, like, for some people, I won't put no names, but for some people, you know, people say, well, I didn't block the person that shared the content. I blocked the content. My thing is, right, because they'll say that they'll block the content because how it's being portrayed or whatever. But that's what criticism is, sir, ma'am.
Yes.
That's what it is.
And then you got to use
the right content language. Because how it's being portrayed, but how it's being portrayed is that's how a person reacts to it. You may not like it, but that's how it's being portrayed. If you don't like how it's being portrayed, then why you don't talk to the person that actually did the reaction video? And then y'all both put commentary on that. But once again,
like, I'm scared to use a song because there's no legal documentation saying I have exclusive rights, you know, to the song.
Oh yeah,
so I have to make sure, hey, I need you to give me exclusive rights in writing because I don't want no problems.
Yeah, when it comes to the songs, look, when I be watching the reaction videos for music, boy, you literally have to put a lot of work just to react to those videos. Like, you literally have contacting the artist if they can react or whatever like that, or contacting the label. Does
YouTube define that, or is they word too vague? That's what I'm saying. You gotta be these companies have to be specific. it's only a short article on fair use. And I'm like, what everything else? Like, what about this? What about this? What about this? What about that? Like, it's to me, it's too vague. And I'm like, I'm gonna go buy my books, my 2021 book edition. You know what fair use is, because that's coming from a federal standpoint. You know what? I know YouTube and other companies got their own definition, and it's slightly different, but whatever. I'm going to use what the Supreme Court approves right now, because laws do change and laws do get updated. But for right now, I'm going to use this. You know, and that's hey.
But to your point to that,
be it.
yeah, but to your point to that, I mean, I feel like if anybody were to flag someone, probably even worse, take them to court. I mean, that would literally be at the state level. It would never reach Supreme Court level, unless you're trying to literally, like, if it's to the point of now even then owning someone's channel or something like that, like with the whole Tasha K and Carly B type thing, in that way.
Tasha K went overboard with that. She went overboard with that. That's why while I was studying, I just finished studying defamation. And when my friend hit me up about that, I'm like, oh, Tasha K deserved that. She deserved it. In case dismissed on my end, give her her money. Give Cardi B her money. I'm like, oh, that's a done deal.
Did she ever take the videos down?
I'm not sure about that. I am not sure about that.
Probably not.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't. But for me, if it was me though, since she's making money off of those videos, I would never want her to put them down. I would let her keep it up and then pay and tell her to pay me that thing every single time.
Exactly. That's what my ex-husband taught me. He was like, let them make you your money. Then you take them to court.
Exactly. Make them work for your ass.
Exactly. Let them make your money. Then you taking them to court. Smart. I'm like,
because for every single time that video is making money or making views, I expect to get paid.
Give me my money.
Well,
Give me my money.
I think that's what part of the ruling is, because Tasha K's following is so big, and they hit her with that. What was that? That $4 million or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think that is.
Trash Can Waves, why you not coming up on my stream?
He probably busy if he's not coming up.
Okay.
Look.
Well, wait, it's already because he probably may be working on his one of his pre-edits to the point of live streaming. I know he probably didn't.
Trash Can.
But yeah, he works on those.
Absolutely, Keisha. Keisha said, "Yep, she didn't care one negative cent about that defamation claim. To her, it was a First Amendment violation." Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
For Tasha.
Yeah.
Hey. Can't wait talking about the pressure. No pressure, no pressure.
Got one of them runners over there.
You said what?
Trash Can Waves got one of them East Side runners over there.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Look, he know what it means where he from.
I think I kind of know. Oh.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I didn't get to finish telling you the story, but long story short, they made 321 Studios take the ripper off, and at that time you couldn't compress files. So that kind of hurt them. So they ended up going back to court, and you know how big companies do. They'll continuance.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, 321 Studios eventually went bankrupt and had to, stop showing up for court.
Look.
That's the most. Oh, hell nah.
Trash Can. Oh my God. Y'all are silly. Y'all are so wild. Look, Keisha, look, I don't know. Just all I can say, be safe. Just be safe.
Yeah, but that's what I'm definitely gonna be talking about on one of those channels. Like, cause like one of the channels that I'll certainly be creating, I'll definitely be talking about like YouTube and how to map out what when it comes to dealing with it.
Yeah.
Because when it comes to these things, man, I mean, I see like many people have a very perplexed way of understanding how this thing works. People feel like, oh, they're being cheated and all this. I'm like, bro, like you're not being cheated. It's just the simple fact that no one wants to watch you.
Yeah.
It's like you got to get the people to watch you. That's just the trick of it all. Because look, I literally helped out somebody the other day that I know. I said, hey, you know what? For this title, put this. Guess what? They got 2.2K views on their video. See, and that's my whole point. Like, you just got to know how to play this game. And if I knew what I knew now, it's like, shoot, hey, who knows? You never know.
You have to be very mindful. See, I know, like, y'all like that damn cosplay assignment, which I was feeling iffy about. And I'm like, well, that's the most viewed video, so y'all really like this, huh? Okay, I got to do more of that. Got to get the work. Okay. Yep. But you have to be very attentive. You have to study what you're doing. You have to study it.
I mean, YouTube, you always got to study YouTube. That's why I'm like, yes. I guess this is why I don't really like try to do too much, because it's like every move you make is, you always got to figure out how to really win with YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing, like you can always it's one thing to be consistent, but at the same time, it's also that you have to really know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You have to really know like what to call it. Because my thing is, I remember in these watches, he told me an idea, right?
Yeah.
About like how to get more people to come to your videos. When he showed me that, I was like, okay. So I'm like, I'm looking at this. I'm like, okay. So I see what he's talking about. I'm like, all right, cool. And I was gonna try this for my next videos when I start them up and see what happens overall when time goes. But my thing is, and that's what the same thing I did with when I helped someone else out amongst their video by giving them the title name. I did that same thing, and guess what? They got that 2.2 video. They got that 2.2K views. So I'm like, oh, okay, that thing really works. I'm like, shit, me, hey, I ain't mad at it.
Yeah.
And plus, if you actually look at your analytics, right, like back in your YouTube studios, that research, it's the same way. Like you put a topic in there, it shows you like what is like the highest view topics. Once you know how to word the title, boom, like that's gonna flip the switch.
Yeah, that's why I use TubeBuddy. Now the thing is with TubeBuddy, I didn't know you can go on other people's channel and use it. If you use TubeBuddy, you can go on to the most popular people page and see what they posted. Sometimes it won't be that great, so you might have to do a little bit more work. So it's like, okay, I can use those words. Okay, I can use those words. Okay, but the thing is, they can see my stuff too, because I know they use it too. Because I don't want to like use somebody's name and they really don't have nothing to do with my video. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna use what you put, but I'm gonna use more also. I'm gonna use more words for my video too. So
but see, that's the whole point of like knowing how to name the title, because like you don't ultimately need the person's name to really get it going, right? Like that's how you gotta know how to name the title. If you know how to name the title of the show, and to the point that people will be able to search it and you come up, that's that trick.
Yes.
I mean, like, naming the person.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, even with the most popular people, I see like outdated tags while using Tuba, and I'm like, it's not that year no more. What you doing? You gonna change that? But they don't have to change it because they making their money already. So it's up to them if they want to update it. Or
they don't have to change it, because understand, like, but that's the smart thing. You don't have to really change that, because one, why would you? That's what happened in that year. You don't have to change it. Because my thing is, look, if I said, well, these are the latest fashion within 2020, and then what's the latest fashion in 2021, and then the latest fashion in 2022, there's always going to see that progression. So it doesn't really matter. Like, it's always going to work no matter what.
Okay.
Because those are just years.
All right. All right. Keisha says, I just sit back, eat my snacks, and enjoy the shows. Thank you so much for the support, Keisha. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my God. So, dang, how we gonna do this Netflix thing so I can be ready for the other ones? Like, y'all want me to hold it up?
See, honestly, you'd have to do that classic trash can. You're gonna really have to download it, bits and piece that bad boy.
Yeah, because the
It's like you
video
have to do it, like, real for real. Like you're gonna have to download it, make it into your own work, and then presentate it like a little bit. Like the thing is, because see, that's gonna be the hard part, right? Because I always say this, like, how do people be able to react? Because like I say. Like you're reacting because that was that a trailer or was that an episode?
That was the episode 11. They're short, 11 minutes. That was the first one. Usually they're like 11 to 20 minutes, and they're really short. So that was not a trailer.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because if it was a trailer, I would have at least been like, okay, that should be able to show because other people view trailers and that's nothing. So, but if this is like, see, but that's just 11 minutes of an actual show, though. So it's like,
and that's really not a lot. You know, it's like, why won't you screen share?
Mm-hmm. But see, that's going to be my thing now. Because see, now, okay, if you're going to actually share that, it probably won't be able to happen during live. Like you would have to make that a premiere.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next question. I probably gotta make it a video.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make it a video, make it your own. Like, you know, you're gonna have to talk it, then you know, you have to show it out, talk it, show it out, talk it, show it out, talk it, you know.
The thing is, I'm running out of space and I gotta get an external hard drive. Oh my God.
Yeah, we all got to get an external hard drive. That's the part of the game.
Oh my God. I ran out of space so fast.
This is when you put up your Cash App.
Oh,
For all those beautiful people that go and support the live stream, please hit
my Cash App is money sign sekhamethyst 9.
We appreciate the money that jingles, but we love the money that folds.
Oh my God. Thanks, Titania, for reminding me.
But listen, that's okay. You know, you just gotta come up with, you know, something different. You ran into a speed bump, okay. You learned from it, and you know, you take it from there, you know. Because you don't want to spend you want to spend money in progressions, you know. So now you get your money. I mean, now you get your audience. Okay, now you know, hey, I got enough donations coming in. I can spend a little money on this. You don't want to buy a whole bunch of stuff, and then, you know, it takes you forever to get your money back. You don't want to do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I was
really the investments for the channel. You got to be really smart with the investment for the channel.
Absolutely. Right. I already have a list. I already have my list, like what I want to get next. So, you know,
because one thing about this investment towards the channel, I had to realize, I was like, man, most of my investments were pretty decent early on, so it gave me some time. It gave me some wiggle room. But after that, I was like, okay, you know what? I don't gotta do too much now because like most of my investments are pretty much easy. Because my thing is, most of my investments is just getting information. Versus, you know, getting the whole setup and the whole wardrobe and all that. So it's like I don't have to do that much.
Yeah, I'm saving the wardrobe for last because I gotta lose a few more pounds. So I'm like, that's gonna come last. But what's next on my list? I really need a external hard drive because my student account is not gonna. They about to take it down, and I have
that's true. They do that.
So much storage, like over 100 gigabytes, and I'm like, oh snap, I really need a big external hard drive.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. Ever since that whole YouTube thing, that whole YouTube mess of people coming up being nude and stuff like that on certain people's videos, that was like the next big move. Yeah, don't be shocked. Yeah, yeah, trust me, it happened.
Golly.
Yeah, no, it's messy out here. It's messy out here. Just pray you don't get none.
Oh my God. Look, I don't know. I'm kind of being a little bit, you know, I might have said a controversial statement on Dennis Sperling's page, so I don't know. You know, I'm just trying to be real though. Like, come on now. Like,
what do you say on Dennis Sperling?
Then I did a video off of Jonathan Baronsville show, so it's.
I mean, that's nothing. I mean, most of these people that do all these trollable ish is just non-essential outsiders that just, you know, weirdos or whatnot, that are just haters in real life.
Yeah,
for whatever reason.
I can see that. That's why sometimes I was just like, let me call you out. Let me see what you're working with. If people really, if I want the people that's listening to you to really hear me, not you, because I already know how you are. So I want the people that's listening to you to like really take in what I'm trying to say. But it's hard to do that because it's like, oh, they just knock it down. We're like, oh no, that's what I mean. You make an excuse. And I'm like, dude, it's something you are not considering. All I'm saying is, if you want this, then you need to do A, B, C, and D. If you're not going to do A, B, C, and D to help the community, why are you talking? Because you're not going to make the situation better. So fall back, my guy. That's all I'm saying. So anyway, you said what, Wally?
No, because when Keisha talking about there's a little Peace live show going on. It's going to be going in ATL.
Are you going to La Peace Live? Hell no, I don't want to go there. Nah. Isn't that they was talking about where they gonna be fighting? Nah, I want to be safe. No, I'm most
man. Trash can. What she talking about is your USB C. You know the USB port that be on the laptop. That's what she's talking about.
Yes, I have a USB-C for my device. So if there are USB devices, I already bought an adapter where it's USB to USB-C. So that's why, which is in my affiliate links. Probably not on this right now, but I have to put it on there. But in my affiliate links, if you go back to my other videos, I have the USB to USB-C adapter because that really helps. Because I could not.
See you next time, man.
All right, bye. Thanks for coming and talk with Tori. I'm gonna try to come to the next Brain Games. I can't wait. Thank you so much. Keisha saying they won't be fighting. I don't know about that. I might just for my peace and for my sanity, I'm probably not gonna go. I just don't roll with them like that. Now I already met with Miss Maggie.
That's right.
You know that.
Wally, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I think it's just Amethyst that froze.
Okay, yeah. So she don't know this, but I'm a fly down to Atlanta and drop in on everybody. I don't know when, but you know it gets pretty hot here, so I've been looking for escapes. Yeah.
I mean, shoot, hey, look, it is what it is over there. I mean, I really don't watch Lapeep no more.
Yeah.
I mean, it was somewhat okay early on, but it was like, you know, it is what it is. I'm done. Yeah. I mean, I probably jump in every now and then just to see what's good up, but I'm putting my focus on it.
Yeah, I actually used to be a part of the Lapeef Facebook group. And
the Facebook group.
Yeah, I was in there for a little bit, and that group used to get wild, boy. That group used to get wild.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
And now it got really wild ever since Kevin Samuels came on the show, but it got really wild. But
yeah,
I've always liked how the people that they had on the show, they always would bring an interesting perspective. Even the original cast.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
One in Houston was awesome. We'll be coming to the show. ATL, we got people out there, so it will be nice to see everyone. I can't learn all the new names for stuff. I'm not hitting red. I'm hanging up. I'm at the edge of the flappy.
He's coming out with the DOS floppy. He's coming out with the DOS floppy. That's what he tried to do.
Boy, that's that old school classic.
Man, look, I came across an old floppy disk, and I was like, man, I got documents bigger than this now.
Yep.
Man. So I mean, yeah, it's funny how technology has advanced.
Oh yeah, big time.
She said I was right there with you. But yeah, they oh man, I just saw they got some interesting deals. I just saw like they had like an 8 terabyte external hard drive for pretty cheap.
Woo, like
8 terabytes. I couldn't believe it.
Boy, that thing, boy. Hey, I looked at those the other week. Like, man, that thing heavy. Like, I actually saw a 2 terabyte one, right? That's actually like $15. I was shocked.
Yeah. So Best Buy has 8 terabyte Western Digital for $159. That is not bad.
Wow. See, I'm gonna have to because my thing is usually when it comes to like depending on the brand, like that also details the price as well. Because if I'm not mistaken, last time I checked, like those were pretty high. They almost hit like almost even to 200 when I was on Amazon. I think last time I checked.
Yeah, this was Amazon, and this one's Western Digital. Somebody has a Seagate for $132, and then Newegg is selling a Samsung one for $728. I'm like, yeah, but really, all of you guys really should be using like NAS drives, man. And then that way, if one hard drive goes down, it'll RAID over. You have a failover, and it'll RAID over to the other disk until you can replace that fallen hard drive. Because man, you guys,
BTB salute.
Oh, he in the chat?
Yeah.
Salute, BTB. We would let you in, but our host got difficulties, so we can't.
I mean, she's here, but she just haven't popped up yet.
Oh, you see her?
No, because the simple fact that she's able to put up BTB's statement. So if she's putting that up, that means she's still here. She just didn't came up yet.
Okay. Yeah, so.
But yeah. Because I might get like so far. Because what the first one I got was a Seagate, right? So I might get another Seagate and make that a separate one. Because I was gonna plan because ever since the whole KS thing, like I was planning on actually getting like downloading his videos and then actually talking about them here and there among some of them.
Yeah.
As far as like content, because most of this content that he actually talks about is most of the stuff that I actually talk about. So like, because there was a long time ago, I was planning on doing a reaction video to what he talks about when he talks about the high value man. Because let's be honest, I talk about wealth, and practically everything he talks about or he ever had talked about in his whole career as far as being a content creator, he's practically right. Because the wealth side, the whole financial side, the social aspect side, the time side, and then even the health side, he literally explained everything. So yeah,
because you know what, I started I pride myself on talking to all different kinds of people, And yeah, that, you know, a lot of that stuff he talks about, I can kind of vouch because other people have told me that too. So, you know, shout out for him to not only, you know, put it out there in a public space, but also, you know, to articulate it in a way that would, number one, inspire everybody, and then number two, you know, put it out there in a way that people could understand it.
Right. She's saying that her mic and cam is not connected. If it's not connected, then I think you might have to like refresh. That's what usually happens. Like if it says it's not connected, you have to refresh. And if not, then you have to take it out and then reapply it back in.
We all here helping to troubleshoot. We quickly turned it to a tech channel, but that's okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm back at work. Yeah, I feel like I'm back at work. But so for you, what inspires you to come up with the topics that you come up with?
Like on my channel?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like I said, it stays amongst wealth. It stays amongst the 4 types of wealth. That's what inspires my channel, really.
Okay.
Overall, like when you look at it, the financial, social, time, and then health, those are the 4 wealths that build my channel. Okay. So those are the topics I usually like enamorate to. Like as far as the content that you saw earlier before, like if you ever get a chance to even see them, most of those contents that I made back then were like, one way or another, they all went to a certain rack tier, right? Like, if you ever saw any of my business content, those would have been neither in the aspects of neither the finances or neither the timing aspects, right? Because one, it takes time to build a business to where it's successful. And then 2, depending on, you know, if I ever talk about any financial side to the business, then, you know, it always works here and there. And then, of course, there's always the mindsetable side to it as well. So, you know, my thing is when it comes to my channel, like the main transaction to it is understanding that when it comes to wealth, you have to able to have all these 4 components to be wealthy in life. And that's why I talk about minds like this. Because most people, they hear wealth and they just think, oh, it's just money. But that's not the case. That might be the definition, but it ain't the whole structure.
Okay. Now,
that's why when you hear like, because one thing is like when you hear people talk about like, okay, well, wealth versus the rich, you know, what do you really consider? Because if you're saying that wealth is money, right, by definition, but you also say rich is money, but at a plateau of, you know, a certain amount, then my thing is, what are you really comparing? You ain't really comparing ish because it's still about money. So my thing is you have to really know. So one of those have to be different. So reason why wealth is not always symmetrical by saying it's only money. No, it's about how people go about it. Like, okay, right now, right? If I sit here and say like, because this is a topic I'll eventually talk about, people in their wealth structure, right? Because some people, they're as naturally as their basic wealth structure would be financial, social, time, and then health, right? That's like the basic structure because most people will live their whole life trying to get the finances and then they'll lose everything else, right? Because like the time and health, you'll lose that because you'll barely have the time to do mostly things with family, and you'll probably have less time, which will also jack up your health one way or another. Et cetera, et cetera.
I love y'all so much.
She finally got back.
You just turned off. Like, why are you turning off? I'm doing a live stream. What's wrong? Then I had problems connecting to my mic and cam. And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So very disappointed. But thank you, Titanium and Wally, for keeping it going until your girl got back.
We was going nowhere.
Yeah, you know the bad siblings were trying to represent you and hold you down.
Well, I don't know about bad siblings. I'm more the enigma.
I love y'all both. It's okay. Thank you so much. And then I saw B2B come in. I'm like, oh my God. So I'm like, man, I won't be using StreamYard that long. So thank you so much.
That's the next step. I'm trying to get all these articles so I can go on OBS or need to restream one of the other.
Yeah, that's what I really want to learn, OBS. I only used OBS one time. And it didn't went so well. The interview did not go so well. So
oh man, I thought StreamYard was supposed to be pretty good.
Now I use OBS.
Well, for web browsing, it is, but
I'm gonna use Restream. I'm gonna try out Restream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my thing is because the problem with the web browsers, like you'll get your good bang of a buck with web browsers, but the thing is, the issue with web browsers, they're trying to minimize you. Whereas, OBS, Restream, you own that once you download it. So it's like you way more better off dealing with them than dealing with a web browser. Because with a web browser, it's like, okay, today Restream, if you're on free for Restream, from StreamYard, okay, you got 20 hours worth within 1 month. That's basically like telling you, do 1 hour a day for 4 weeks.
Yeah, not gonna happen
without doing weekends.
And that's crazy. It's to make a profit. How are the company going to survive if they're not making a profit? So nowadays you got to think about money, make a profit with these companies. That's all it is, Oh, we trying to be more inclusive with other groups of people. It's all about profit. Don't feel lucky. Don't feel inclusive. No, it's to make a profit. That's it. To reach more.
But
profit.
I mean, right? Because my thing is like, okay, like I already test like most of the web browsers already. If I had to tell you like the best web browser to use, if you had to, it would literally be like, okay, if you had to use web browser and neither from your laptop and even then from your phone, then StreamYard would be the best, hands down, because the usability.
Yeah.
If you had to use the second one, it would be Melon, but understand that on Melon you can't even, drop the link in the chat for people to come up. So you would have to really talk, and then just react to people's messages in the chat.
Not at
and
all.
then and then everybody else everybody else I don't really like. I haven't really tried them that much because it's like it's not even worth it from their basic from their basic free adventure. Like just to try them out for free is not even worth it, honestly, in my own opinion. And then if you look at it like even if from the phone aspect too, it's like it's not worth it either. That's why
that's the thing. I see, like, you should be able to stream from a phone. Like, come on. Like, when I got dropped down for Kevin Samuels, on TLA chat, I got it. I get it. But he was having problems. That should not have happened. I can see the frustration on TLA. Yeah. I can hear the frustration with Kevin Samuels. That is frustrating because you want to get that person's point of view, And like, come on, yeah, you do. So it's like that should not have happened. For that's embarrassing for StreamYard. That is very embarrassing. Cause why is my stream is messing up just because I'm getting a goddamn call on my phone? No, that should not be happening. So the accessibility and the ease of using that. With StreamYard, not cool at all.
Yeah, but see, that's that's another thing. Because even if from like, okay, let's get real. It's like if someone called, wouldn't your music not stop when you're playing music on YouTube or whatever? It would, right? So of course it would interrupt. It just common sense, which is why I don't go live on my phone. it's point. Like I look at that as pointless because you never know what's gonna happen. You don't know who's gonna call you.
That's
so
true.
it's like
even
I don't,
when
like,
nobody
try
be
to do that.
calling you, you just don't know. They'll call that time during that time, and it's like.
But that's just the reason why people just got to be smart. Because of course, then that will just be like, oh, you put on "Don't Not Disturb" or whatever like that.
Yeah.
You know, just put those security places in. So then it's like, okay, if I'm going live, don't just put on "Don't Not Disturb," and hopefully that just blocks that
I
out.
turn everything down. I turn my music down. I put it on silent so I can't hear what's on my phone. Like I couldn't see your message, Titanium. I didn't know it came in until I actually checked. So I'm like, oh dang. So, is this? I don't want it disturbing my stream. It can be distracting. So, yeah.
But look, my phone stay on do not disturb, and I tell people, hey, if you're not in my contact list, my phone is not gonna ring. I stay on do not disturb, and I don't check voicemails. Like I literally have not checked a voicemail since 2012. And my thing is I don't check voicemails at work and they pay me. I'm not gonna check them for free.
All right.
But
yeah,
I enjoyed you people. I gotta go.
All right.
Food delivery for the sick and shut in.
Thanks for coming, Titanium, and holding it down for you, girl.
Oh, that was my evil twin. I'm just feeding off of him.
I love y'all. Y'all are very cool.
All right. Good night.
All right. Good night. Be safe.
Yeah.
Wally.
Well, yep. So let's keep going. But yeah.
Okay.
Like even if it comes to like the web browser, like okay, like if we were just talking like web browser wise, like if you're just using it on a laptop, then I would probably say, well, most people say that the strongest one as far as offering, service is Emux, right?
I
checked it out. Yeah, because my thing is, see, this is why you always gotta be like connected to other people that know certain things. Then you keep on the updates, because I didn't know either. But yeah, so I was watching YouTuber. He talked about it. He mentioned the name of the live stream, and I was like, oh, okay. So there's another one out there. I was like, okay, let me check that out. And it's in the same price range as StreamYard is. You do get a lot of offers on the free one. Yet the way how I've been looked at it and see how I try to use it, for me, I feel like what they give you on the free ain't ultimately really free. I think it may say it's free, but there's a tangent, because I still trying to figure out like, okay, how do I get my image on the dang screen where it doesn't look so blank, like the blank human body. Like I'm like, bro, like how did I get this going? And it's like it's entirely different. It's similar but different. But I mean, either which way. I mean, it still plays the same way, $25. It matches everything that StreamYard does. But my thing is, well, as far as for the musical play, I don't think so. It has musical beats. But yeah. But if I had to it might beat that as far as web browsing goes. But at the same sense, I think honestly, StreamYard, from both applications of using it on the laptop and the phone, it will outbeat Emux, because you can't even use Emux on your phone. Because the amount of things that you do on Emux, like if you ever look at the platform when you go on it, and then you go into the studios, the amount of things that it has there, it will overstuff your whole screen on your phone to the point you can't even use it.
I don't like that.
And that's why I said
it's either one or the other. It's always a major issue. That's why I say it's not really free. Just like I have free StreamYard, of course, as you can see, because of the top right corner. I'm not paying for it right now because I want to see if I really like it that much. And right now I don't. That's why I haven't paid for it. I'm a
I didn't pay for StreamYard simply because I just don't like the fact that I gotta pay $25.
I think I'm not getting my money's worth. A lot of people might view it, but me knowing that I'm in videography and I'm very particular in certain things, I don't want that. It's a waste of money. It's a waste of money right now.
See, that's why I paid for Melon, because Melon, I like Melon because Melon, like if you were to compare StreamYard and Melon, you get too much great offers in Melon than you would in StreamYard if you were to look and compare the two.
Okay.
You literally, like, they give you some decent banger intro videos that they already made for you. Like, you literally get like a 30 seconds, a minute, 5 minutes, 10, like intro video. Like, they really
That's
give you,
already
like,
more than StreamYard. StreamYard just offered this 30 seconds.
Yeah, but that thing is so basic and generic.
It's like you think most of us are dumb, huh? It is laughable to me. It's pitiful. It's pitiful and laughable.
Yeah, but my thing is when I used Melon, like when I found Melon and used it, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not going back to StreamYard. I was like, I'll never go back. If I go back, it's because of other reasons, but I'm not going back. Because Melon, like, it literally had those bangers. It really had some good stuff in there. It even had some decent reaction voices. Like, it gives you a laugh box. It gives you clappers. You know, it gives you a bunch of things. Like, it gives you those little tiny things, like just those reactions. It may not give you the beat music like StreamYard does, but hey, you know, pick and choose. And honestly,
Jessica X had the free version for the longest, and it never mattered. See, that's what I'm saying. It never mattered. Like,
I mean, because you got to realize something. Like, Kevin, like, for instance, let me put it in perfect precision, right? It's like, okay, well, Kevin never, like, most people when they started with StreamYard, no one really had the music. You were just talking. Like, if you had, like, of course, if you paid for it, of course, like, just in case you had to go somewhere, you did something where you had a little bit of music or whatever. Like, if you had the music part, it will only be because you either bought something, download it, or you made it yourself, and then you incorporate that for your own laptop and you work it in there. But other than that, it's like, once again, it's like, well, does everyone really have music? And like, anybody can have music, because you can go to your YouTube studios, right? And they got music already in the YouTube studios. All you have to do is just play it. Then you got music. So once again, it really doesn't matter. I mean, it's a little add-in, it's a little bit of their unique stuff, but it's like,
it's only a little what they offer. Like, I can't even add one overlay. Come on, it's StreamYard. Come on, really?
Exactly.
Like one overlay. I can't add one background sound, and it's royalty free. Like, come on. Like,
can't even add your own ID, your icon to the show without asking them for it.
And it acts up. The avatar acts up a lot. I want to welcome JBW. Thank you so much for coming.
Hello.
I appreciate the support. We were supposed to have a watch party. They could only hear the audio, so failed. Then I got cut off, booted off like from my stream.
Well, your watch video became an intellectual moment of streaming video content. So hey, from one to another. Oh yes, Pac-Man himself.
The pressure on, man. I had to wait for Titanium to get out here. Y'all don't know we do.
Titanium go watch this. He gonna be like, "How you went up live when I left?"
I need Titanium's name. That's all. We beefing over the name, man. Nah, I'm just playing. What's up?
What's up? How are you?
What was the watch party supposed to be today? What was we supposed to be watching today?
We were supposed to be watching Love, Death, and Robots season 3. It came out today on Netflix.
Oh, you know you ain't gonna get a whole episode. You know it.
11 minutes. one episode.
Nah,
Come
you ain't getting
on.
no.
Dang, that's
And it's
not
on
fair.
Netflix. Oh
That's
hell
not
no, they ain't gonna give it.
Especially on Netflix. Netflix already acting stingy, talking about
Yeah.
they gotta stop
The
the
sharing, yo.
subscription sharing.
Yeah.
Like, forget that. No, I paid my money. You went up already like 17 times. Why you
Netflix like we already messing up in the stock market. Y'all ain't gonna be streaming our shit on live for free.
Yeah,
Hell nah.
no. Welcome to Renzo Jones. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. This is one of the first people I follow to get that black knowledge. And I reconnected with him on Chantel's platform. And I was like, oh my God, I remember you. I remember everything you posted. You was the first person back when I was in high school to get that knowledge. And I am so grateful to reconnect with him. And he is showing me support. And I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, welcome. We were supposed to be doing a watch party, but I failed. So now we talking about how I don't like it because I'm a media student and it's not fair. Because what happened to fair use? Why are you being so strict with this screen share thing? Like, we already paying money.
Look up fair use.
My money's worth, and it's all about profit.
But well, be devil's advocate in this one. What if you had one of your videos was making some money, right? It was one of your videos making you come up real fast. It took a while to get there, but you finally hit a video that was just going around. It's in the millions of views right now. Then somebody took that video and copied it exactly as it is and put it on there, and they just up next to it, looking at it and watching it, and then they get the views. It come up just like you. And they just got on YouTube. How is that different?
Netflix is a whole company I'm paying a subscription for.
Oh man, we pay subscription for YouTube too.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Well, okay. Well, I understand where Trash Can coming from because I'm gonna tell you right now. If you just shared the video like straight out and you didn't do no commentary or nothing, like nah, I'm gonna flag you behind. I'm sorry.
Saying. At least I'm trying to do commentary, but I can't do it because you blocked the screen share. That's not fair. It should be I get the screen share, then YouTube go over my video like, oh no, she providing commentary. Then it's the end of that.
Or then the same scenario that people enjoy watching you react to it more than they actually watch.
Good, because I'm good to look at.
Then, so how Netflix gonna get subscribers to subscribe to their stuff, but they can just come on your channel? I was like, I prefer to watch.
They don't want to watch Love, Death, and Robots. I'm only showing one goddamn episode.
Yeah, I never understand the product price.
Like, come on, and Netflix not even paying me nothing.
It's a lot of YouTubers going over to Netflix now. Like that what's that Dame Drops? He on Netflix now. He be eating all kinds of different foods and stuff.
Look, I think Netflix is doing too much, but I'm not surprised they went up. One, because Tyler Perry came on. Like, what you expect? The price is gonna be the same. That's why I have to make a post about that. Like, Tyler Perry is on here now. What you thought? What you thought? No, the price is not gonna stay the same.
They've been having some hits though. They've been having some with the Korean stuff.
They have absolutely.
Oh, y'all know the new Power Rangers supposed to be coming out on there. They do the part 2 in theaters, but they're gonna have the series. They're gonna have the same one that was in the movie theaters, basically. As a series, though.
Keisha says if you pay a subscription, you're basically only leasing the license. You don't own the rights to it. I get it, but providing commentary, even though I don't own the rights, is fair use.
Well,
adding commentary
with the Mickey Mouse situation, they went into the copyright on that is up. They keep on renewing it. So once they don't renew it, then people can freely use that Mickey Mouse image, the old one, the black and white one.
The black and white one, yeah, I remember that.
So
he's just a mouse, like You trying to tell me no one can't copy a mouse?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some stupid images of it.
Oh my god!
But see, that's the price of payment. See, that's the price of payment, though. See, even something simple like that, that's a price of payment. You trying to keep it original, but hey, you're gonna have to pay up that big cost to not let no one else use it.
That's what I'm saying. It's so much confusion with this copyright stuff, and it's like, look, I study, even though it was one course, I studied my ass off learning about this. I'm gonna use it to my advantage, and I'm gonna teach y'all. Like, no, I can do this. No, if it educational purposes, commentary, and I think one or two other things that provides exceptions to using copyright content. Like, no, I'm gonna use it. If I want to, I'm gonna use it. Don't do that.
Well, you know, the laws change. People think the technology is just changing because it's advanced and whatnot. The technology is changing to keep us from copying shit. Before you had the VHS tape. I could put the VHS tape anytime something good come on TV, hit the record button, record them. Then they with the CDs, but then like y'all said, they came up with the CD burner to burn. Now they just strictly streaming. That's all we got. Now you can't copy this off of it.
Yes,
that's how they try to make it so you can't. They make it more difficult for you.
But
and then they got deals with all these.
Why go through so many hoops like that when you know we're not dumb people? We're always gonna find a way around the situation. This is what I learned from high school, where they blocking the Wi-Fi. They have blocks on the Wi-Fi where we can't get on Facebook or any other or Netflix, but we find a website which no longer exists now. But we find a website to get on Netflix and Facebook, still using the Wi-Fi. So we're gonna find a way around it.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna find a way.
But then you enter in new territories of different laws when you go to the streaming and stuff and the internet when it's based off the internet. So they try to protect it with that.
They can't protect it. That's not protection. That's control. These companies are control freaks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's my thing, right? Because I'm reading fair use right now, right? Right? And like literally, like I don't see like where the content, like when people use certain people's content, and then you actually have criticism or comments, whatever, because it's literally saying, you know, people use it because of criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research as an example of activities that may that qualify as fair use. Well, okay, if that's the case, then my thing is, no matter what, a lot of people give criticism. So my thing is, why do people get flagged?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you put content up for the world to view, be ready for goddamn criticism and everything underneath the sun. I know it can get frustrating and annoying, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Because my thing is, if it's just like, okay, I need to compare like what I'm reading here from like the actual law, and then look up at YouTube's fair use and compare. Because my thing is like, okay, if that's gonna be the case, then my thing is like, okay, where does it go? Like, how far does this go on YouTube side of fair use? Because if that's gonna be the case, then it's like most people be flagging people for nothing.
Yes.
That's a good question, right?
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Well, from learning, communication law and fair use and copyright, from what I'm reading on YouTube, it's vague. It's too vague.
So
it's gonna keep people from doing reaction videos like that, or they're not gonna know the specific.
Well, no, they can still do the reaction video. It's just that it's not going to be the way that they want to do it.
Yes, like they're still providing commentary and criticism on these videos, even though some of them are annoying. But it's commentary.
What would be your limit on it then? Like, let's say, for instance, they got these movies that they're supposed to release out of theaters. Let's go back to that bullshit movie Dragon Ball Z. They had that out 6 months.
Oh my God!
6 months before it came out, it was online.
That was so embarrassing.
Yeah. what if somebody streamed that and showed you? They just showed you 30 minutes of it and said, "Don't waste your fucking time."
Exactly.
Would that be like against the policy?
Yes.
Because they like you taking money away from us because they could have went to the theaters and found out it was.
I would want that too. Don't
see, but that's the thing right there, Trash Can. Because my thing is like, okay, even to that point, right? Like, okay, someone gave you 30 minutes of that. Because my thing is, what are you really gonna get off the trailer? Like, all you can just see is like, okay, certain things like, okay, like you see how like the animated movies, like they show like, oh, they're gonna show this great sane God, but they never show that video of that ultimate sane God that went to other planets and owned them and all this. Like, okay, so now y'all just clickbait. Yeah. I'm like, is this a real thing or this is all clickbait? Like, I say it really all depends on the particulars, but you have to know like it's legit.
Yeah, like I would have liked to know when they did that Power Ranger movie when they put that bullshit scene with the Green Ranger at the end and they never showed who it was. They planning on making that a woman. Now I would like to know they was about to
oh man,
genderfy it and put the SJW shit in there before I go.
If they do that, I'm done.
Yeah, they said they making Tommy a woman. So.
Oh my god. Okay,
oh Lord, I'm done. Okay, I'm done.
Let's take a pause. Keisha said, is it YouTube or is it the owners of the original content? Is YouTube obligated by law to protect original content? No, they're not obligated. It's highly recommended that the creators go and do the copywriting themselves. Most of the content is automatically copyrighted because of the timestamps and dates, but it's highly recommended that you go in the system to the right federal government website and make sure your content is copyrighted or trademarked or registered. It's highly recommended that you do that because now you are really protected and you have proof and paper trails that your stuff is copyrighted. There's no we gotta go back and find it. And that's time and energy and money, trying to find that, oh yeah, she did copyright that at this time. No, she did it before this date. No, she did it before you. So it owns, and that was the thing with the dancers, with these black dancers coming up with the dances to these songs and the white people taking the shit and they getting paid for it. Some stupid bullshit. Yes. Which I get tired of because it's still happening, even with comedians. Like, it's stupid. So it's like, go copyright your content, please. Please.
And that's it. That affects them, with your idea of free streaming and being able to show this. That affects music people too, because that's why a lot of them don't own their music anymore. It's been taken over by the record label. So even after they die, their families don't get no royalties or nothing. Even though they playing their music and it's popular. That's another thing.
Yeah. And it's like, it's a lot more to consider. That's why it's like, to make it simple, go copyright your own content. Yes, you can use fair use. Yeah, it can be commentary, educational, and I believe one or two other things under the fair use. But that's it. It's just those.
Yeah, but see, that's why certain YouTubers, they put like little standards on it. Like, I remember Kevin, he put out a post on YouTube like, okay, I understand most of y'all want to use my content, yada yada. Look, this is how far you can use my content for videos. Like, this is how far you can use it, what's gonna be required, blah blah blah. This is what's gonna be the thing that's gonna not get you flagged by me.
Yes.
And then whatever he lays it out.
Because there was people actually streaming, live streaming his whole video.
His whole video.
Then it's like, dude, you going overboard.
Yeah.
You going overboard.
That's where you gotta set rules. You gotta set rules on the motherfuckers.
So that is definitely a boundary that does not to be crossed. It does not need to be crossed. So I get that. I'm like, okay.
Take the lead attorney for example. He said you could use all this content however you want. If you want to stream the whole video, you can stream it.
I'm
But
gonna take advantage of that.
if the lead attorney ever got on Netflix or something, he got a Netflix deal.
Yeah,
I think he will automatically assume don't use my damn Netflix videos and put them on here because I want to keep a deal with these people and keep my subscription open to where they paying me and people are coming to their Netflix channels just to watch me. But if you think you're doing me a solid, you putting all my videos on here on the YouTube, then nobody gonna go to Netflix and watch me. I'm gonna lose that deal.
I'm gonna flag it.
I'm gonna flag it.
You're doing too much, man. You're doing too much. Provide commentary so I can go back and if I decide that I want to say something on the commentary that you did on my stuff, let me do that. But don't record all my stuff, man. What you doing?
So,
don't go on my Patreon and shit.
Yeah. All right, so look. So I'm gonna compare it right now, right? So here is the law standard point. I believe that this is like the basic law standard, right? So this is fair use on the law side. Fair use is a legal doctrine that promotes freedom of expression by promoting the unlicensed use of copyright protected work in certain circumstances, right? That's like the basic, sentence for it, right? But here's YouTube's fair use, and this is the funny part that I laugh at, right? Fair use is a legal doctrine that says you can reuse copyrighted, protected material. See, notice it's not unlicensed. It's literally you can use copyrighted, protected material. So once again, what's the point of getting flagged even though it says under certain circumstances without getting permission from the copyright owner? So, okay, fine.
Yes.
If I can use fair use literally by going to anybody's content and then sharing it, no, I do not need no permission from the owner. Mm-hmm. And of course, it says under certain circumstances, which, let's be real, if there's certain circumstances, then there should be like a ladder of what those certain circumstances are. Like there should be some type of bylaw set in, whatever. Because my thing is, go ahead, Trash Man.
You go ahead.
All right, no, because what I was gonna say was it's like, okay, because to what the law is saying and then what YouTube is saying, because YouTube's like, hey, we give you all fair game to use copyrighted protected material, but it's only under certain circumstances. But my thing is, that's that thin line, because the quota of the under certain circumstances, what that really means.
Mm-hmm. Then you hit the key point right there. It's how much juice you have. Because they say that in that law book, right? But at the same time, they have court cases. Take Ferrari. Ferrari been hitting motherfuckers up left and right over how you use their cars. You say you think you own the car after you buy it. So a guy that boxer bought a green Ferrari and he put a pair of shoes on top of it and did an Instagram post on it. Ferrari with the court made him take that picture down, and they sued them for using their name. And then they had another guy who took a Ferrari. He bought it. It's his Ferrari. He transformed it into a racer. He chopped the top off of it, put a roll cage on the top of it, made that. Ferrari took him to the court, and they wanted to get the car destroyed because they said that's messing up our brand right there. But they settled for him debashing the whole car. He had to take all the labels of Ferrari off of it because he on TV. So it depends on how much juice you got.
Yeah, and that I want to bring up another fair use. Like as a student, all the information, the content, the PowerPoints, the notes that I get from my professor, I think I own them because I paid for it. My tuition,
and everything.
All that effing money I spent on tuition and fees, I own it. But in the books, it says, nah, you don't own it. That's their work. I'm like, okay. So this is what I need to do. I need to take that and use it as education or commentary and say it's fair use. Because I really think I should own that. Because I paid for it. You gave it to me where I can download the information. Why do I not own it? Because I fucking paid for it. I paid for your class. And really, I like your class. So give me my notes.
Right. So here's an interesting factor, right? Like for instance, like when you get people that use certain people's books, right? Like, it don't matter whatever book that's out there, like Thinking Man, no, Think Rich or something like that. I forgot the book. Bro and Think Rich from Napoleon Hill. Like, let's say someone read that whole thing right out loud. That's copyrighted material. So more likely someone had to give you that permission deal or something like that to read it out loud on YouTube to allow it to be on there. Or neither it's their own company that did that, one or the other.
Here goes a free game for the students that's in college right now, and they buying those expensive ass $400, $500 books. I found out when I was in college, they got something called the international version, which is a paperback and an exact copy of the regular version at a fraction of the price. So let's say you get a biology book, and your biology book is $400. You go get the international version, they send it over to Africa and shit. Same pages, same shit, the paper. You pay for that, it's $40. So you gonna pay the $40.
That's what is a fraction.
I had all the international versions. I think I got some international versions back here too. I had all the international versions of my book. I was a foreign student. I was using my foreign privilege.
When it comes to like book, like, I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to like books, I always say this: it's a fine line deal between the quality of it, because it's like, okay, for me, I get hard books, and then I get soft paperback books. So it's really like, okay, will I be willing to pay this much for, like, if the book is decent price, I'll get the hardcover. But if it ain't and it's heavy, I'm like, no, you missed me with that. I'm gonna pay low.
The only books I got that was paper was my astronomy and my biology. Now I got to take biology again at this damn institution because I didn't do the lab, so I got to retake it. So pray for my pockets. Pray for my pockets because I already know it's gonna cost a pretty penny. Hopefully it don't, but
now. Okay, so I already mentioned like how fair use is being used and whatnot. So what's the next thing I was gonna say, right? Because they talk about like the certain circumstances, whatnot. So they actually do give you 4 factors of fair use, right? Because like what the U.S. laws, like the judge, they give you 4 factors in the YouTube like knowledge thing, whatever. So they give you 4 factors. You pick, like, you basically face those 4 factors. So one factor is the purpose and character of the use, including whether such use is of commercial nature or is for non-profit educational purposes. Right? They go deeper into that. I'm not gonna go deep into that just yet. The second one is the nature of the copyright work. Third is the amount and the sustainability of the portion used in relations to the copyright work as a whole. Basically meaning, using that bits and pieces, that dank and dip as far as using content work. And then, of course, number 4, the effect of the use upon the potential market for or value of the copyright work. So, that's basically.
I was about to say this is an example of an international version of a book. You also can get a hard copy sometimes. Sometimes they had a hard copy.
Oh man,
this was a $500 book in there. I got this for like $50 offline. International version, same pages.
Hey, you know what's crazy, trash can? I got a lot of big books too, but guess what? I got it for free. Let me tell you how I got it for free. Look, I got a park. People be dropping good books in there. I'd be picking them up for free.
Oh yeah. But then they the schools be fucking around because they trying to make money. They be changing the edition. This is a little bit.
Exactly. I was just about to bring it up. The edition.
They twisted this a little bit. Yeah.
A lot of them be like, look. A lot of them be giving like some real like high school, college textbooks out here, dictionaries. I'd be like, well, y'all just leaving gold. Let me take this.
Oh yeah,
Because
and you know
later
they
on,
give away
you never
books on
know.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
First Wednesdays of every month, the library give away books, basically,
And shit,
or
man,
have
if
a
you're
book
smart, you
sale.
can just sell. All you can do is just sell these damn books back. You can just sell them on Amazon, whatever, whatnot.
Yeah.
Shit, me.
See, I
Someone can
can't
pick
do
them up.
that because I like to write in the books and take notes. I
Oh,
can't.
then
Oh
they gonna
yeah, if
have
you're
a real
keeping them,
good
yeah,
book
of
then if
course.
you
If you're
got good
keeping
notes.
them, yeah.
I love it when I get a book with notes already in that motherfucker. I don't gotta do shit.
Oh yeah, hey, there's some books. Yeah,
She
there's
did all
some
my
books
work
that get
for me.
notes.
I'll be like, yeah, I looked up. I look for the books with notes in them.
Oh my god, I can't do that. No, I like to write my own books, my own notes in the books because I'm smarter than that person. So, oh no, I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Man.
So this one
Should
I
be
got.
nowadays, like, because they even try to make it even easier. Because nowadays, most people be like, "Oh, well, if you want, you can get it even free. Just get the digital version. Get it on Kindle or whatever." I'm like, is it the same though? It's like if I highlight it, will it save it?
I need the paper. I need the paper.
I need the paper.
Yeah, I gotta feel that mother lover. Like I might want to fold the page or something. You never know.
Yes.
Like I like that's just me.
Highlighters and pens. Different color pens. That's me. That's how I'm gonna get
like
my
if you told me like I can highlight on Kindle and it stays there, I might consider. But if not, then it's pointless to me.
I cheated on a lot of my papers in there to where it was times I rewrote whole pages offline. I just got 3 different papers. And I looked at that shit and then I just reworded everything. They said from the 3 different spots. It made a whole solid. They had never traced that shit back. I said, let them try it. Let them try it. Fair use. Fair use. Fair use.
I do not condone this. This does not reflect my views.
They try to make you scared like you get kicked out. I always did that shit.
Hey, you know what's funny, Trash Can? Hey, let me tell you something, right? I remember someone did like a fair use when we was doing a class assignment, and the class assignment was about around Black history. But you know what's funny? I used that paper for information because I didn't have no way to the internet. I literally used that paper to write my whole report, and I got a solid A.
That's how you gotta do it. Make it your own work.
Oh no, but I didn't copy it entirely. I made sure I made it nice and brief as possible.
Hey, fair use, fair use, fair use.
Yep,
I'm
fair
put on
use.
the paper.
I just have to accentuate a little bit better.
That's not what it is. That's not.
Hey, you're gonna find out today. You're gonna find out today.
I'm like, no, that's not fair use. That's not fair use. No.
Oh man, that's why they gotta break it down. They gotta break it down with
for my survival of my grade is fair use.
Oh my god.
Man.
Hey, look. Hey, look, when I tell you I got that solid A, look, this is how funny it is. Everyone did a poster board. I just did I just write on paper clean with a pencil and put it in a folder. I got an A while everyone else got a B or less. And they all did a poster. I just did the writing report and maybe had one little picture from the actual article that we were doing the classwork on when I got a copy. That's it. So, hey, fair use at its finest.
Hey, one time I thought I got caught and I got scared because the teacher said, "Hey man, I done warned you guys about copying other people's work, and there's somebody in this class." I was nervous as hell when he said that. When he went to the white girl, I was like, "Oh shit."
Hey, I'm telling you, bro. Hey, some of these teachers, they won't play. They will literally compare and contrast your work. They'll be like, who are my more higher writers and who are my lesser writers? And then be like, okay, let's compare the two. Okay, they didn't copy this person.
Yeah,
look, you just say y'all gonna mess it up for everybody.
Yeah. I'll take those footnotes and do a whole paper off of that one.
Look, I had to write so much this spring semester. It was ridiculous. 3,000 word papers, 1,500 word papers.
See, that's the thing about college I'll never understand. Writing papers. What the hell that's gonna do for me? Ain't what you need from me is the action of my abilities?
Yeah,
what the hell? What is 3,000 papers gonna do for me?
Here's the irony. I'm writing these papers
They don't
but
read
no
them.
one's gonna listen to me right now because I'm still in school and I don't have a degree yet. But once I get the degree, then they gonna listen to me. Then they gonna look at the past papers I wrote in school, and it's like, yo, what the hell? Just listen to me right now. Like these courses
that's that thing I'll never understand about college. See, that's why I hate college. Because me personally, doing like 300-word project, like, bruh.
300 words.
Like, no,
they don't.
Look, if I ever get into that atmosphere of owning my own, like if I wanted to own my own school, trust me, I would literally focus on the work.
Yes, I'm glad
I only want to focus on the work and the skills.
I'm glad you brought that up. That's another thing. If I write a paper, I want all the professors. I want everybody at that school. I want everybody else to sign an NDA form not to use my shit.
Don't they will use your shit. They will post that.
Exactly, they will use it. Don't use my shit. Sign an NDA form. That should be required because that's my work. I'm not getting paid for it. I should be getting paid for it to help propel my career. Don't use my stuff.
You put your life story down there and make a movie off that motherfucker.
Form. I don't want you using nothing. Don't say nothing.
Man.
That's only between you and my grade. That's it. Don't use nothing else. Don't talk about it to nobody else because that's ideas you're giving away. That's stealing my ideas. And I don't like that.
You pay $30,000 a year. You turn all that shit over.
Exactly. Especially as a film student. If I'm writing a script for an assignment, don't use my shit.
Them. That's the school script.
Don't use my shit. Wild as hell.
They will do that shit though.
Exactly.
They have done it in the past.
That's why I gotta be careful going to school now. I'm like, dang, I really can't. If I get an assignment like that, I can't really go hard like that. Because somebody gonna steal my shit. That's how it is.
It's the same people when they do those artifacts when they find a different artifact. Whatever you find out there, if they take you to some location to find this, you ain't gonna get credit for that. You just a student at the school. They just gonna say the school to found this or whatnot.
Yeah, it's like, oh no,
Bones or whatnot.
On it because you're doing. Fuck you. That's my work.
You belong to the school.
Now replying to. Yeah, but replying to Keisha, what she said, and I get it, right? The whole reading, speaking, and the whole what else she said, writing aspect to it. Yeah, I get it. But my thing is like, okay, I get that point, right? Because it's like, okay, let's say you put it in writing form of a contract and all that other stuff and whatever, whatnots, or however it goes, depending on the subject and assignment at hand. Like all that, I understand perfectly. But I always say this, like, at this point in time, like, let's be real about one or too many things here. If I'm in business class and I'm giving you straight, like, let's be real here. Most business people never went to school. So most business people don't even have to give you like the particularities of the fine wording complex of what it, they're articulating to you. It's like, hey, here's this, here's that, da 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 da, and then it's like, yeah, okay, I hear you perfectly. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. It's like it really won't matter. Like, really, does it really matters later on? Like, I'm talking about, like, legitimately, does it really matter later on? If it doesn't, they don't really have no purpose for it.
It depends on your
but and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It does depend, but it's like not everything is so budged up in like doing that stuff.
Well, it's on you too, because you gotta be smart enough.
For me, it's everything. It's everything. Yeah. Like for me, like I write my own scripts. I write my own commentary. I write stuff about production. I write stuff about theory. Don't use my stuff because I'm gonna. Let me stop.
Hey, trust me, I got a book right now.
At the same time,
I'm studying from that consistently.
At the same time, you gotta be smart enough not to put your good stuff out of there.
That's all I said. I can't be doing all that.
Take if it was like a C++ class, and somebody who made Facebook was like, I'm about to get an A in this class. I'm about to release this information on how to do this Facebook thing. And they released that, and then the teacher take it. Then that's your own fault. You overachieved. Boy, hey, you should have kept that.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
or the apps and this stuff, the little apps.
That's what I'm saying. They will still, because you didn't
Yeah.
patent it, you didn't trademark it, you didn't
Keep it
register
basic.
it, you didn't copyright it. They're gonna steal
Oh,
it. That's why I say,
you know
not
what?
in
But see, let me tell you something. All that's all true, but here's another thing, right? When they steal the idea, this is why you always gotta have original copies to it too.
that
You gotta have the
don't
original,
always
because
work,
the
though.
most.
There's
Huh?
no such thing
Yeah,
as
'cause the
poor man
Facebook is up there.
copyright.
Yeah.
According to my book, there's no.
Well,
no
of course, that's one thing. But my thing is understand who had the original idea, though. That's another thing, because they
Bill-
can take
It
your
don't
idea
matter.
and make
If
it work.
it's not copyright or patent, it don't matter.
Ah,
That's why I
see,
said,
but that's that.
y'all go.
Bill
to-
Gates
Yeah,
a
that's that
dumbass. He ain't come up with Microsoft. Another guy came up with that shit. He stole his idea.
Oh, he may have started Microsoft, but he wasn't the
He
successor
ain't
of it.
come up with
I'll tell you that much.
shit. He don't know nothing about computers. And
That
Xbox
man
suck.
started it, but he ain't the successor of it. But I bet you he's still making money though.
Yeah, he making money off of it
Making
because he
money
took
off
the
your
idea.
Hell
idea
yeah.
that you did not copyright, patent, or trademark. That's why I said not in a malicious way or cruel manner. But guys, if it's not copyright and patent, just shut up about saying, "Oh, he stole my format," because that's what a lot of people are saying about Kevin Sam. Oh, he stole my format. Did you copyright?
Well,
it?
yeah, they always say that
No,
part.
right.
I'd be laughing at that.
Exactly.
let's
It's
come at it.
simple.
Let's come at it like this though. Let me ask y'all this: if how y'all feel about the people who sell their ideal and they don't know how successful it's gonna be, and they might
That's
sell
on
it
them.
off
I
for
don't
$1
care.
billion and somebody making
That's on them.
300 billion off
But
of
that,
it?
yeah, that's on
You
them.
just say it's on,
You sold
but
it.
you don't feel sorry for them a little bit because
No,
you
I
like you
don't.
took that. They was in
Hell
a
no,
lead
they sold
position.
it. They sold it. The
Oh,
only way,
man.
the only which way you'll feel sorry about it is the simple fact that they sold it, but they kept you on the team. That's the only other way around that.
Yeah.
Other than
Well,
that, shit me, kick rocks. You sold
Well,
it.
they kept trying to prevent you from moving your idea forward, put roadblocks in there
You still
until you
sold
had
it.
no
You should already know how these people gonna be, how cutthroat they are. You should have a back. Yes, it's hard as hell. But
Like, okay, you want to talk about like copyright war? Like, you know the Terminator with the what other movie?
Yes.
Oh yeah. You talking about the
With the
Predator?
with that black woman and all that. Now
Yes,
that's that ish. That's that ish right there.
They sold that straight up Matrix.
Yeah, they stole that from a black
Yeah,
man.
the Matrix. Yeah, the Matrix. Yeah, that was that ish. When I found out about, because I was laughing when they said that it came from woman, I was like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh shit.
They ain't gonna do that to J.K. Rowling though.
Right.
It's like, man, that's why I say lovingly. I love y'all so much. Please stop throwing around fair use. Please stop throwing it around. I'm gonna do more content on this because now I passed the class.
Yeah, even on the federal law statement, right? It's the same way, right? So the first one, purpose and character of use, including whether the use of the commercial nature or is the nonprofit educational purposes, nature of the copyright work, amount and stability of the portion used in relation to the copyright work as a whole, the effect of the use upon a potential market for or value of the copyright work. It's the same thing. So how it is in the law is the same way how it's on YouTube as far as the court.
Absolutely.
Like, you know, background.
So what you say is you can't be mad at Netflix for saying you can't use their stuff, their video today.
Yes, the fuck I can.
No, you just said you can't have it both ways. Now you just said
No, but look, trash can, look. But remember what I said earlier about fair use, because on YouTube, look what I said about fair use, right? I said fair use is a legal doctrine that says you can reuse copyright protected material. But the thing is, here's the backlash. It's under certain circumstances. That's that thin line.
Commercial gain. That's the point. That's why I said stop throwing around fair use if you're trying to get commercial gain for it. That's the problem. With me, I don't want commercial gain if I'm using copyrighted material as fair use. I already know. I'm gonna
but see, that's my whole point.
Whatever. I don't want to get monetized off of it. So
But see, that's my whole point, right? Because my thing is, that's my whole thing. If YouTube if that's going to be the case, right? It's like, okay, if you're going to be worrying about the fact that I'm going to make money off of it, then I would have told you, like, okay, YouTube, look, you already know, okay, I'm already monetized. Just if you notice that there's copyright work, hey, okay, you already know, you know, you got to limit it. You got to limit it.
Technically,
right?
technically, YouTube is making money off of it, even though you not. At the
Well,
same
of course
time,
they are, because they putting their AdSense on there.
So it's putting them into a thing with Netflix now. When you use their stuff, even though you not get paid monetized off of it, people are coming to YouTube rather than coming to Netflix.
What contract is between YouTube and Netflix? That's the thing, because they're
here's the thing, right? So let's say you use copyrighted you use copyrighted stuff. Basically, whatever that video, like the moment they already claim it as copyright or claim and all that, that's that moment that they make the money off of it. So whatever ads get on that video, regardless, YouTube has to pay them that money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So that's the whole point of it.
If I still want to, like, if I still have that video under being monetized, they're gonna get the money because it's a copyright claim. I'm not gonna get the money, but that's why I said
but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying, because my thing is this: like, okay, if I use a portion of the video, like the video used to show, right? I would have been like, okay, my availability for the content, if it was monetized, would have been limited. Why? Because at least I know I can't get full purchase of my video because I'm using copyrighted material. And so part of that money has to go to the original owner, and I'm just gonna get a scrap of it because whatever's remaining of my video overall versus the content I'm using. So once again, that's why I'd be like, you know, people just gotta be mindful of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, please stop throwing away fair use. Please stop throwing it away. Like, don't just no.
I had one company email me. I'm scared. I don't even know if they real or not. They emailed me about my channel to see if I could promote their stuff. They said a commercial distribution.
Hey, wait. You got one of those deals, Tracking, you tripping.
You got a brand deal.
I don't know what I am. I'm scared of all that.
Oh, no. If they asking you to shout them out, bro, hey, that's a brand deal. You tripping.
Yes. You can be like, hey, I got a brand deal.
I don't know. They saw one of my
that's
videos.
How you set up your commercials.
Yeah, it was an editing, some editing
in
software.
In this moment in time, I like to give a perfectly shout out to my supporter of this stream, which is such and such. You know, this is a company that does this, that, yada yada, bing bang.
I had to check that shit out.
And go back to cousin. Look,
it might be one of these my haters on YouTube tricking me. It might be one of them trying to get into my computer.
You can tell, like, no, that's what. Yeah. Just do the research. You can definitely tell if it's the company or whatever.
Yeah, they say it's a company, but I don't know.
You checking it out?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Just make sure to check the company email. Check the company email to make sure it's the same.
Yeah.
You might even have to call in and be like, hey, I got an email from you guys. Is this legit or is this a fraud?
Yes. Because
I might have to call them.
Yeah. I might call FCC on y'all. Stop.
I don't want to open this zip link they sent me because I don't trust it. It might take over my fucking phone.
If you're gonna open up a link, copy the link, then paste it into your browser to protect.
Yeah, copy the link and paste it into the browser.
Incognito browser and do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I want to go back to one of Keisha's comment. She said the one in Houston was awesome. We'll be coming to the show in ATL. We got people out there, so it would be nice to see everyone. I would love to see you, Keisha. Absolutely. You know what? If you still in the chat, send me the information. I might be able to come. I might not, but I guess I'll try to come just to see y'all. That's it.
Why y'all don't do nothing in the Midwest? Y'all always talking about the ATL.
Man, you know how it is. There's too much people in ATL, so you know it's the place.
You know, that's the hub right there. Everybody come from.
Yeah, basically.
You said, what's that?
What's the hub?
The ATL. That's the plug. Everybody got on there.
most of the YouTubers are in ATL. Shoot me. I don't know too much people that are in Florida. I know Lashes. I know Miss B Finesse, Tam. I only know a couple of soldiers out here in Florida that be YouTubing.
I think Coach Kirk D.A. Anderson is in Florida.
No, he's in Jamaica, I believe. Unless he speaks the language. I don't know. Is he in Florida?
He's from Jamaica, but I think he's in Florida.
Then I'll have to probably ask, man. If he's in Florida, that would be cool. I'll shit me. Hey, if I ever had a chance to visit him, I would.
Oh, she said it'll be August 5th through the 8th. I should be out of school around that time, but I will be going back to school for the fall. So, okay.
Oh, boy. You getting your master's?
No, I'm never doing graduate. I'm never doing never. I don't need to for my field of study. This is for my field of study. Okay. One, these upper level classes I'm taking is too easy, where I'm using prior knowledge from my lower level classes to pass these upper level classes. Right now, just give me my damn degree right now. Just hand it to me. Bam, right there.
I think it's a way you can do that.
That's how I feel too. No. Because I have to, being a transfer student, I have to have a certain amount of institutional credits from the school. And I'm like, man, bro. But almost done. One more year. Yeah, but two, it's like for what I'm trying to do, I can always go to these websites and learn on my own and don't have to pay buku money to go to school. That's
what I'm doing. Hey, like I told you, I got a book right now that does the whole script thing.
Scripting, you said that it talks about scripting?
Well, basically, that talks about like how to build the script when you do like movie roles or even in TV, stuff like that.
Yeah, so, I already got that book. It's just my ex-husband have it. That's all. I already have that book.
I'd be learning from that time to time whenever I have it.
Here's the thing. I was in a high school doing this. So I do have a 4-year leverage.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Of doing this stuff. Yeah, that's why I said I have 10 years of experience. Even though I'm 24 years
so you took it
24 minus 10 is 14 years old.
Oh, yeah.
But these companies still not going to hire me. So
yeah, they want you to have
be my own boss.
That's gatekeeping right there. That's what they you gotta go through these.
Of course it's gatekeeping.
Yeah, even though you good, they want you to go through these steps like everybody else.
They need that high they need you to be profiled. See, I feel like that's that thing.
I'm like, yo, I'm better than the editors you got right now. You don't want to hire me. That's fine. All right.
See, and that's the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. See, if you don't got no work, they ain't gonna talk to you. You gotta have something.
I do have work though. That's what I'm saying.
That's the thing. That's why they don't. But see, that's the thing. The work that they looking for that high level. They gonna look at you, be like, oh, you just low level. You just a child.
Ain't no damn low level. That's a damn lie.
If you stand out, they gonna pay you.
That's how they look at it though. That's how they'll probably look at it.
This is how I see it. If you see me in my short film. When I say I'm the camera person, I'm walking up the goddamn steps backwards, holding the camera steady. I don't have no type of steady cam. I'm using my hands, walking up these steep ass steps backwards. If somebody that knows what they're looking for pays attention to that, they're gonna be like, oh shit.
That's what I say. Use your damn black privilege. Use your black privilege now, because they try to hire you. The black privilege is they try to get a certain amount of minorities in. It's like that Black Panther film, but he ain't had no big experience before he did that Black Panther. The director, yeah, but they let him get in there because they already do. So they do the same thing for you if you work it right. You'd be like, hey.
But then again, I can't see myself working for a media company. I just want to work on my own company, getting the capital to get.
Well, you got to start somewhere, though.
I already know where to start. I already got a plan. It's not going to be doing what I want. It's going to be part of it, but the next part is doing independent contractor jobs so I can get the capital.
Well, technically, you're already doing it. You're on YouTube.
That's another part of it too. Yes.
With that being said, right there, that's the YouTube going the harder path, less travel. But it's like on YouTube where people partner up. TLA will partner up with O'Shea until he able to go on his own and do his own stuff. And you see different YouTubers getting on the panels together, and then they eventually branch off and they do their own stuff. So it's like the same thing. Whether you really, it's easier if you own somebody already established and they can bring you in and show you off, like, hey, this is somebody right here and whatnot. But it's harder if you're gonna build it
I would love to, like,
from the bottom up.
Like TLA got it wrong. Like he said, "Oh, Amethyst called herself the best editor." I didn't say that. I didn't say I'm the best editor.
They claim that shit.
I love editing.
That's that. Claim that shit. Fight for it.
No, I said I love. Not that I'm the best editor. A lot of people don't love editing. I do.
Shit, me. Hey, look. Trust me. When I start talking about this YouTube, I'm probably gonna start calling myself the best YouTube analyst. Fuck it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like before starting this YouTube channel, I had to hype myself up. I'm like, hold up, 10 years of experience. I did this, and this. A lot of people can't say that. I'm a black woman in film. Oh, a lot of people can't say that. I'm versatile.
Here comes Gail.
I'm just gonna do video editing. I do audio editing. I do websites. I do thumbnails. I'm working on somebody's business cards. Like I'm versatile. Oh, we got beautiful Gail here.
I was just saying, what's up?
Hey, Gail. I was waiting for you to start your live stream.
Yeah. Gail left out a message saying that she wasn't going to go live because she was basically in traffic or whatnot.
Yeah, I heard. I saw the post. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
If y'all really committed to y'all craft and using the privilege that comes along with it, the black females are doing it big. But if you want to really do it, be black female trans.
Oh.
If you commit to that, they will push you forward just to say they got somebody in there doing it. You might have to commit now.
You on your own, bro. You on your own.
You gotta throw down your niblets and be like, hey,
let me use this as my
privilege right here. What I identify as. You already see them doing it in the White House with that new speaker. She came on there talking about, I'm a gay, lesbian, first black speaker. That's up
I'm
there.
done.
That's
I'm
what
done.
I'm saying.
And let me guess, it was a liberal too, wasn't it?
Hell yeah. That's Biden's new speaker up there.
Man, I'm done.
That's the first thing she said when it came out of her mouth. She ain't got no experience. No experience outside of it.
I'm done, bro. I'm done. These liberals.
So that's kind of like a brief plan. Yeah, Keisha said she went to GSU. Look, B2B went to GSU. They shot. I hate when B2B and TLA shout out to GSU. I'm like, they ain't doing shit for me.
Georgia State University.
They giving us hell. Stop shouting them out. Just take the compliment that your courses, TLA, are way better than the courses I'm taking now. Just take it. Don't say shout out to G. They don't deserve a shout out. No, I'm sorry, they don't.
Do they got any?
Yeah, maybe to that filming school, they don't deserve a shout out.
Do they got any schools thing where they initiate the filmers into a court and be like, hey, now you gonna get a job anywhere you want? Yeah, you saw that movie Skulls, didn't you?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta get on, huh?
Yes, Keisha. TLA went to GU, but he still shout out GSU. Like, no, stop it. I just want my degree. That's it.
You say he ain't go to the state. He went to the Georgia University.
Georgia. I don't
he
know.
Ain't got the Georgia State.
I'm not from Georgia.
He got the knock off. Don't say he got the knock off the smaller place. The sister college, as they say.
Something with the Bulldogs. That's all I know.
Oh man.
Something with the Bulldogs. That's all.
That's all we need to get out there. The TLA that went to an online college. They'd be talking all kinds of shit.
Look, this is not my first university. This is not my second university. This is not my third. This is my fourth university. You know, I'm trying to finish.
Yo, man.
Trying to finish. That's it.
Hey, as long as you get that degree, that's all that matters.
That's it. Like, I don't regret going to so many universities because of the diversity of experience I had. Like, I don't regret. That's why I tell people, try me. No, I went to this school. It was good. I went to the school. I learned this. It was the best short film that I did at this school. Like, yes, I'm gonna brag on that. Yeah. Now GSU, I don't have nothing to brag on right now. That's just it.
Fresh fish in there.
Look, like what's the? This is like my fourth or fifth time that the advisor changed within 1 year. 1 year. This is like the fourth or fifth time my advisor changed. You know how pissed I am. Now they send me, oh, we're not gonna advise you no more. You passed 90 credits. I'm like, I didn't need your advising. Your advising sucked. Your advising was horrible. I got contradicting information, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like, stop it.
Sometimes they be trying
and
to pull you out.
Most things in schools.
You said what?
You said, go ahead.
Wally?
Well, no, okay, so yeah, so what I was saying was, like, when it comes to like most things, like, man, when it comes to advising, I always say this. When it comes to math, I barely needed any advising. Like, if it ain't hard or if it ain't too difficult to understand, like, trust me, the examples was the only advisor I ever need. Look at the examples and call it a day. After that, everything else is just neutral until you get to something that's like, okay.
Wally, are you talking about advisement or tutoring? I'm talking about advisement.
Yeah,
like either way, like let's be well, either which way, teachers. Well, if you think about it, teachers are still in some ways advisors.
Wally, how old are you? Are you older than me?
Me. Of course, I'm older than you. I'm just talking from a different perspective.
Okay, what I'm going through right now, advisement is separated from tutoring.
What she's talking about is, like, I was going for mechanical engineering. They had a mechanical engineering advisor assigned to all the mechanical engineering students.
It's more broader than that with the advisor. It's more broader than that. It's like usually go by the school.
No,
it's not specific like that anymore.
You got a general.
Oh, okay. So you got way different.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah. You went to Prairie View, Keisha? Oh, I thought about going there. I went to before going to GSU, I went to Texas Southern University. So yeah.
University.
That's right. I was glad to be at a HBCU with all those fine black men. Sorry.
Lord.
No comment.
Yeah, no. Get that off my chest. Like, I was glad. And like, Texas Southern is right across from the high school I went to, Jack Yates High School. So I was very familiar with it already, so I'm like, oh yeah. That she said, yes, ma'am. She went to PV, y'all. Okay. Yes. Love it. Back in the 90s, baby. I was born in the 90s, but I was still
I was born 1990. She ain't go to school in the 90s. Back in the 90s, baby. You went to college in the 90s. Keisha sound like one of the younger.
Yes, third ward, baby. Yes. What's titanium? And titanium know about third ward. Keisha said, "Hush."
Oh man, that's a long time ago, Keisha. Shout out to Keisha.
Oh yeah, she trailblazing right there, boy.
Yeah.
Look, it's very different. Now, I'm not gonna I'm gonna finish at GSU. I'm gonna finish. I'm right around the corner. I'm just ready for it to be over with. When I tell you that your courses are way better than the college courses I'm taking, It is. I don't usually pay for nothing that's extracurricular to me. When I'm paying for something and it's more quality, more valuable than I'm getting at school, that's a problem for the school. Because I'm not going to represent that school well. Just give me my damn degree. I'm not going to talk about you well.
College ain't to teach you
what I'm
anything.
trying to do, like be a film producer, filmmaker. I'm be like, nah, y'all don't go to that school.
No, they go to that. College ain't to teach you anything. That's just for your proof, man. Ain't for you to learn nothing. That's just for you to say have that stamp and say, hey, she the trick of knowledge that went through these. It ain't to teach you no new stuff.
But the type of person I am, I want to learn something new.
That's extracurricular. Then you
had
it right.
I'm wasting
You gotta
my
go
money at
extracurricular.
school. I'm wasting my money.
You ain't wasting it. You getting the stamp. Because once you get that stamp, the back of it,
extra stuff. That's what I mean.
That graduation look good on you. Once you got that stamp on there that you to graduate.
I was gonna say I'm a wait till my name call, get my degree, then leave. But guess what? My last name is Williams.
So yeah, you all had to stay the whole time anyway. You ain't leaving nothing.
You screwed.
You say that. Yeah.
The amount of Williams they are out there, boy.
You might as well stay the whole damn time.
You better go check up. You better be like, are you my kinfolk?
It's just like Balenciagas or something like that. It ain't no better than the next shoe, but then you just paying for that name at the end of the day. You got that name and branded, so you
that's all I'm paying for. I can say, oh, I went to UT Austin. Oh, I went to University of North Texas at that. I went to Texas Southern. Oh, this is a degree. But what I value most is the experience I get. The experience I'm getting at GSU right now is shitty. I'm not being challenged like I need to get the value out of my goddamn degree. That's the problem I'm having.
Well, check it out. I'm 14 years out of high school, and I have still yet to use the Pythagorean theorem or any thing in my day-to-day life. So, you don't learn. I still haven't used the Pythagorean theorem yet.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like that itch I'll never get. That's that itch I'll never be able to deal with.
I haven't used no trigonometry or nothing.
Look, I asked my pre-calculus teacher in high school. I was like, wasn't Pythagorean black? He was like, yeah.
I ain't know that shit. You just put me on since I ain't know Pythagorean was black.
He was like, yeah, you're right. I'm like,
I'm telling you, dog, when it comes to this stuff, it's like, I be hating that. Like, you want to teach us all of this, and yet 9 out of 10, I'm not even going to use all of it anyway. It's like, what's the point?
You can just have reading, math, or arithmetic is all you really need, but they try to figure out how to make school longer and how to keep you in there longer.
Exactly.
Add more stuff to it.
Look, business owners, the only piece of math that they need to know is add, subtract, multiply, divide, decimal points, and percentages. That's
I ain't
it.
using no damn derivatives. I ain't using no derivatives in my day-to-day.
Not derivatives.
Nah.
Man, I'm telling you, dog. The day I heard that mess, man, I was hot. I was like, forget this.
Oh my god! Look, I had to take college algebra twice to pass. I was so pissed off. So pissed off. Oh my god!
This is why black people need to start owning these school systems.
Hey, I agree. I agree. But you know what we want to do? We want to make clubs. We want to buy clubs. That's what we want to do. We're rapping about
make the booty shake.
You know, but you can't tell people what to do with their money. I'm like, hey, they gonna do it.
But I mean, I'm not worried about them anyways, like that, doing that type of stuff anyways, because it's not like they are even passionate enough to even do that ish. You don't like it, but you don't find nobody to fund and put the paywall behind, so it don't really matter to you. I mean, shoot me. Hey, I'm passionate enough to mother love and make sure I'm willing to put these subjects where they belong. If you're gonna be in this type of field, you're gonna need to know this type of math. Everything else is neutral.
Oh yeah. If you used to how they train you in high school, then you're gonna have a problem when it comes to college because they just let you go
Oh yeah,
freely.
I had to take college algebra twice. I had to take the TSI
The
test
pre-calc.
3 times
Yeah.
so I could get in college. I'm like, yo,
They make it to the point where you gotta go to that tutoring program if you use that get some additional help.
Yes.
Because they go give you those, you gonna be like, oh, this easy. They'll give you the quizzes.
Nah.
The quizzes only 10% of your grade. They gonna give you all them. You be like, oh, these quizzes easy. And then when you get the test, that's 30% of your grade. It's gonna have like 4 problems on that motherfucker with all kinds of different shit. So they,
You're looking at it looking like boo boo the pool.
What did we do a problem like this?
Traumatized from college algebra. Like we traumatized.
Man,
like
I hate that shit.
don't.
I mean, I ain't traumatized. I just don't like it. I just don't like the deal.
I don't like how they teach.
Look, I tell my ex-husband, please don't make me do no math. I'm traumatized. You gonna have to wait another 5 to 10 years, but don't give me nothing when you can do it on the calculator. Here you go. Like, come on, stop it. My brain hurts still.
I have nightmares still today where I done woke up and I done went to school and I done forgot I had a certain class. I ain't been to this class in weeks. I'm showing up the first day to take a test. I'm like, oh man. Can't do it. I'm like, I'm nervous as hell. Like, I ain't been in here for weeks. I forgot, did I have this class? I ain't see this on here. Like, man.
Oh man.
Absolutely. Look, I'm glad I don't have to take college algebra no more. And then, like, when I transferred to Texas Southern, they was like, oh, you gotta take college algebra. I'm like, no, you better look at my transcript.
I already did. I got my prerequisites.
I know one thing. If they ever hit me with that pre-calculus, calculus, and trigonometry, that's when I was gonna be like, I quit.
Oh yeah. Well,
the only thing you can hit me up with is the algebra 2, and I'm done.
Well, even though you'd already they don't got nothing to do with your degree you going for. They have a certain classes that you gotta take. Even if you're not in that field study at all, they still want you to take them classes anyway. So math.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta reconstruct that whole system.
Yeah. Keisha said, are you amicably divorced like Maggie? Am it supposed to be that way? It did not turn out that way. So right now, we're trying to be amicable with each other, so that's all I'm grateful for, what's happening now with the present. Because it was, look, if I tell TLA what happened before, during, and after, he would have probably 7 weeks of worth of content. I'm 7 weeks.
Here we go.
4 hours.
I'm done. I'm telling you. Hell no.
That's how bad it was, But now we doing it. We trying to co-parent, so we trying to be amicable with each other. So I'm kid free right now. Even though it's for a few hours, I'm kid. Yeah. Come get your daughter.
Get some free time for yourself.
Yeah. Oh, look, y'all. Hey, Gil.
Gil at night drive. You better drive safe, Gil.
Yes, please be safe.
Unless you in the Tesla and it's driving itself.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we hear you perfectly.
Yeah, we hear you.
I had to.
You breaking up?
Oh,
now.
hold up! I got this. I'm supposed to know better than this shit. Hold up. Okay, now. Shit, I had to pee.
Oh man.
The long travel, boy.
I had to pee and get some gas.
Hey man, that's another thing about that gas. Why is everybody trying to get on to these electric cars when they gonna be able to control you? Whenever some riots and stuff pop off, all they gonna do is shut down all the electricity. You ain't gonna be able to go nowhere because you ain't got no electricity to charge your car up.
That's a good point. God damn.
Just like the bank accounts, they shut down the people when they was rioting in Canada where they had the truck. They shut down their bank accounts and they couldn't let them draw no money out because all their money is digital. So I'm like, this is the mother.
Lost psychological warfare.
Yeah, that's control right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keisha said, "Buy your break." I like that. And yes, Keisha, I am not bitter. Like, it just make me want to be more loving to my next husband. That's all. Just give all the loves to my
Get your husband back, girl.
You said go get him back? You said go
get
get my ex-husband?
Go get him back, honey.
No, thank you.
Good. Now that y'all mature, y'all to know what y'all wanted. Nah. Yeah, nobody want to go backward. But speaking of Texas, though, I want to go down there. They got a big ass gas station in Texas that sell all kinds of shit.
Hey,
Buc-ee's. Yeah, I've been watching them on the internet.
I love Buc-ee's. I miss Buc-ee's.
They have
Oh,
pulled pork and everything.
Oh, Lord.
yes. Buc-ee's has the best ice, too. Oh, my gosh.
Ice?
Yes.
Everything.
Yeah,
good.
having the best ice. Just
Yes.
They just put one cube in that motherfucker, big ass cube at the bottom.
Boy, that best ice better be because of the shape.
Look, Keisha said Buc-ee's. That's
Buc-ee's,
right.
oh, she know what it is, too. Yeah,
That's
I
not how
gotta
you
go
spell
down there. I've been
Buc-ee's,
checking
but
them out.
it's Buccees, but not with a K. But yes, she know.
I'm gonna go crazy in there ordering shit.
Buc-ee's go
I'm
hard.
I'm gonna get off of here and get back on this road, y'all. I got one more hour to go, and I'll be.
Where the fuck you driving to?
At my next location.
Driving back home.
You driving? How far you been out there? What you going?
Y'all know I'm incognito. I can't tell about my location. I am still in the U.S. though.
Okay, it might be a motherfucker in a van out there chasing you down.
Right, he gonna find out where I'm at. Come over here on sekhamethyst.
You gonna see it's a silhouette of this walking up to you. Oh man.
Oh, you be safe, Gil. Thank you for coming on during your break.
All right, and if y'all are still up when I make it and settle, well, when I ain't gonna settle in, I ain't gonna unpack shit. Right, I ain't unpack nothing but me, and I'll hop back on if y'all still in here.
Okay.
Oh, you may as well for me. Today's Friday, got nothing to do.
Right. Trey, can't wait. I got some new updates.
What's that?
I got to show it to you. Some footage I saw that's been made private, but Oh,
you got to copy down. No,
I gotta go look. I gotta go see because I'll let you know. I can't take too much right now, but I'll let you know when I get
another background. I told you, me and Titanium beefing. He gonna come up here.
Titanium came back right up.
I hope you was in the back.
I caught you.
What's up, Titanium?
Hey, Gail, I meant to write you. I guess I can say it now. Don't forget the other day it was Poppy Blanco's birthday. So if you haven't wished him a happy birthday, go ahead and give him a shout out.
Is he in the chat now? Let me see. He's not here right now.
He's not here.
No, he ain't here in the chat.
Dang, I'm gonna send him
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm gonna send him a IG message.
Yeah, no, I'm still out on my checking on the sick and shut in run. I'm heading home now.
That's what's up.
I hope you.
Well, I'm getting off of here.
What'd you say?
Was you waiting long in the back?
Just 2 minutes. That was fine. That gave me enough time to back out of the parking space that I was in and hit the road.
Then you riding too.
Yeah, look, Gail, I'm trying to be like you.
Listen.
We and Gail won't even let us know when she going to private investigation or something.
Look,
working for the CIA.
That's how I be. That's how I be. Wally up here trying to call me out and stuff.
No, you called me out. I won't be. I just came up.
That's how he do. That's how I do.
You know, a lot of times I don't be HR compliant, so I can't just do that.
I gotta go. Y'all hit y'all up later on.
All right, bye. You be safe.
I'm listening in though. Y'all crazy. Tyrone, not Tyrone. Who the hell is Tyrone? Trash can wave. Call
You about to call
Tyrone. Yeah, I heard Trash can
man.
with somebody. If you, what you say? Be a transgender woman, like Lord.
Oh yeah. You got to do that. If you really want to get down with your craft, now you got to use your privilege. Now this is what's popping nowadays. If you want to be a famous director, I suggest you be a black woman trans, and you will get in the spot real quick.
Oh my god!
I'm done, bro.
Oh, no, y'all going there.
They gonna have you directing the next Black Panther 3.
Hold on, I got the police here. Hold on, I gotta hide my phone.
You know how black people do.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, I'm gone for real this time.
All right.
All right.
See y'all later.
All right.
Oh man. Hey,
Yes,
how black
Mike.
people do that seatbelt? Go back on the side.
No, I got it. No, I had to put the seatbelt. No, I got the seatbelt on. No, I don't do that.
You ain't
But,
got to flip behind your shoulder. You know how y'all young folks do. Y'all flip that shoulder part around in the back. Like your head ain't gonna hit that windshield. Oh man.
Oh no,
Boy,
I can't
it's
do
not
that.
him younger or older than trash can.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
I said
You
he
say-
older or younger because you could trash can say young folks. Now I
Young
don't know.
folk.
Try to him young.
Still could be a young folk.
No, I ain't that young. I'm staring down retirement in about a couple decades.
Hey, that means he could be into crypto and retiring at 30 years old.
No, man. I you know what? Even if I had all that crypto money, I know me, man. I wouldn't retire. I like what I do too much.
Man. Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, I like what I do too much. So look, I look at my dad. My dad retired all of 3 years and went back to work.
That's great. I'll never do that shit.
I'll never retire.
I would, because at the end of the day, it's gonna go to my children, and I want them to have as much money as possible. So all the blood, sweat, and tears will be worth it.
It's something about that older generation.
They can drain all the energy from me.
All 9 of them amethysts.
Look, I can't be sad. I want 8 more kids no more because that's gonna scare them in the way. So I gotta say,
know that.
Look, she gonna be
shoot me wait now. The way these men be talking about legacy, I don't think so that's the scare them away. I think
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I want legacy too. Come on.
You gotta get the Pookie or Ray Ray.
He's trying to get on the
y'all on the. I ain't trying to
get on the octo.
I mean, I love the whole army thing, but you know that army thing ain't my repertoire these days.
You said what's that? Oh yeah. That kid's give me anxiety. I don't even like to be alone with a kid. Like, don't leave this kid alone with me, damn it. Kid fall down and hit his head or something, then you're gonna blame me for some shit. I'll be trying to leave the room.
Oh my
God. Let me leave this motherfucker.
Look, people know not to leave their kids with me. I'm too bad of an influence.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Shame. I think I'm the only respectful person that can keep kids around.
Okay, but Wally, you don't want to get married.
You damn right. doesn't mean I can't be around the kids. Like, look, I'm gonna tell y'all some real stuff. Like, look, I've been around kids and I have my good times. It ain't nothing to me. But at the same time, at this point, no, get y'all. I'm solo.
If you want to continue your legacy and you don't want to get married, just go shoot down to the sperm bank, in a rich neighborhood.
Hell no.
Black babies are popular.
I'll never do that. I'll never do that.
White women want to have a black baby nowadays.
They might go down there. Hell no. That's from them suckers. Hell no.
Hey, Coach Greg Adams got the perfect plan. He said just go overseas and I want to come back.
Oh yeah. You got one over there somewhere.
I ain't doing that. That ain't the plan for me.
Nah, look, guys, I was gonna move to Ghana. That's why I say y'all call yourself the passport bros and stuff. I'm like, I was gonna move to Ghana. I'm
gonna get her one of them man with the big ass disc in his lip. Yeah, that big ass disc in his lip.
I'm done, dog.
Oh man.
At least I was gonna have 9 kids.
Yeah, you would gave you all though.
Amethyst, you might be fighting. I don't know. I could probably see you like that. It's like, Amethyst, come home, and this is all that I see. The kids are just running around. I come home, I want quiet.
Look, he just said 150K can get you a good surrogate mother. Look,
I wouldn't even do that.
Surrogate.
I can keep that. Shit, me.
I'm like, nah, I want to have my own kids.
There's plenty of women out there that have a baby for you. Whether they're gonna give it to you afterwards.
Hey, 150K get you a good one. What does what can I get for the Goodwill one?
Oh man.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
Well, y'all have that.
Oh man. These people cannot drive.
I don't care
They
how
wanna-
young I am. I need a husband by the end of this year.
Oh damn. That's by the end of this year. It's almost over with.
Wait.
Yeah, we got it ultimatum.
Man,
By the end of next year, god damn.
By the end of this year.
Look, I want some more babies.
Oh, end of this year. Oh
Yes.
damn. Well, shit.
I want some more babies.
Right. There's the pressure you got on this blind date.
God
First
bless
date.
your heart.
I'm not a blind date. No.
You like, what the hell?
She said without child support though.
She said without child support.
Without no child
Look,
support.
I don't do child support over here, so you know.
Good for you.
Thank you. I know it's not. I know I got a lot of mouths from women around Atlanta. I'm just looking at them crazy.
Well, I'll say this: if all the other needs are being met, then you know.
Yeah.
I told my homeboy.
No need.
I told my homeboy he had broke up with his girlfriend and he'd have had a kid with her. She's 8 years old. He was like, I ain't got to pay child support or nothing. I said, man, before you bring that other woman around her, go down to that court while she feeling good and she still like you. Go down there and put yourself on child support right quick.
Hell yeah.
And we'll work out a deal before you bring that other woman, because when you bring her around, and sure enough, he did that. He finally did it, got himself on a low. It was a low payment too, because he was like, the judge said one thing and she said a lower number. She's like, don't worry, we good. I don't even need that much. Just put it as a lower amount. Soon as he brought the other chick around, he ain't hesitate. He had the chick pick him up after court, after they got out of court. And she tried to go back in there and change that deal around.
It's over with. See?
The judge said, nah, you gotta
it's all good when you think you got them to yourself.
Yeah.
Hell
Man.
So you gotta stick with that same deal.
Yeah. Because sometimes the money that you getting, on the side is gonna be more than the judgments. Because that's what happened to my boy. He was giving her more money, and then he started dating this girl, and the other girl didn't. The baby mama didn't like the new girl that he was dating. She took him to court, and his payments were lowered. And he was like, "Well, see, that's what you get."
That's out of spite. I don't like that. Keisha said, "This is my favorite topic."
Oh boy.
I did my
I
homework
leave these
on
topics.
TLA.
I hate these topics.
I see you.
I leave these topics to the birds.
Hey Wally, I see you on TikTok, man. What's up going on, man? That's you.
TikTok?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Wally
me.
on
I just didn't put my. I don't think so. I put my ID on there yet.
Okay. I see y'all there. I was like, I know nobody copying my man's name. I just followed you back.
Okay, we was gonna
Nah, boy, that's me, man. And I said a salute.
Okay.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right.
I'm gonna have to look you up on TikTok. I'll add you.
Yeah,
The TikTok, where is that, man? It's fun on there.
I got a different name though. I'm letting
Boy,
you know
it's
that.
crazy on TikTok.
Oh, you got a different name than Tate?
Yeah, I got a different name.
Oh man,
I gotta keep with the troll thing.
That shit addictive though. I'll be trolling like a motherfucker in them people pages. They be talking all that crazy stuff. I just gotta get my troll. It feel like YouTube.
Hey, tell me how the other day I passed by, bro. And this is another reason why men need to stop looking at women as just sex objects. Because I'm telling you, bro, I was on TikTok the other day. The female that I passed by on that was live was actually a trans. I'm like, oh hell no!
There's a lot of them over there.
And she popped up the voice now. She popped up the voice. I'm like, oh hell no!
And then she dropped that. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
That manufactured beauty shit, man. Bro, you can't play around, bro. You can't play around out here with females. Boy, you don't know what they'll do to you.
Man, they out here fooling people.
Man, y'all be careful.
They trying to make it the law where they don't have to tell you.
Yeah. Well, that's my whole point. But to see that, man. Oh no.
I think Wally might be.
Nah.
Oh man. I like the troll though.
I told you this was gonna look. Amethyst got a little something in there. I told you this was gonna be a wild stream.
What?
TLA fucked my troll game up when he made me a moderator. I was like, damn. I'll be going out here trolling and shit. I got official, got on here. Started showing my face. I said, this ain't fun.
Bobby's like, oh man.
I go back to TikTok. I can troll like I used to troll on YouTube.
Look, shout out to Mother Garrett.
Shout out to
Mother Garrett.
Baby bitch. Oh
man.
I'm still in tears over
I'm a hybrid troll now. I troll in person.
Look, I troll in real life too.
Yeah.
Snap, man.
Oh man. I give them time. They be thinking when you see that expression come on their face when they thinking about what you just said, like what?
Yes.
I was expecting that one. I don't know whether to be mad or not. Bro.
Hey, oh snap, man. She talked that man. She summoned him.
Hey, she summoned him up. He was like, he wanted that Thundercat.
Before he came, I was like, now if TLA show up on Gail channel, I'm dead.
Man, I had a feeling he was gonna pop up on there.
I figured, I'm like,
no, acting like he just came in. He was listening the whole time.
Gotta be talking about what I miss. You didn't miss nothing.
What I miss? You ain't missed nothing. You know what you trying to get that Thundercat.
Look, y'all still like you didn't miss nothing, Lee. You didn't miss nothing.
Big, but what was it? Bad bitch, bad.
No,
bitch.
boss baby, bitch.
Boss baby. I said no. This old woman. They say. I said this have to say something else on it. I can't see the last B. What the last B say on the T-shirt? I said nah.
I was not. Gary. Nobody was expecting that.
Boss baby bitch. Man. Like damn, that's the way the internet affected the old folks around here.
Yeah, Keisha, the clip is on Gail's channel, Gail at Night channel. Go check it out. Oh my god, it was so hilarious. Oh my god.
Wow. Hey, tell me how the Red Power Ranger actor from the throwbacks just got arrested.
You said Red Power Ranger?
Yeah, the throwback one.
They keep getting arrested. Oh, what he do? I know one killed somebody with a sword. One of them killed somebody with a sword and they got arrested. That was the Black Ranger though. He was a black.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he was one of those Mexican Black Ranger.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, it was the Mexican one that did that one. And then they had a bunch of them that got in trouble and have died and everything. Power Rangers have been on for like over 30 years now. I'm thinking about that shit. I was watching that when I was a kid, and now I'm 32. That should have been on over 30 years. Billy was gay. Billy turned out to be gay. I knew Billy was gay. I knew the Blue Ranger. The Blue Ranger was gay. I knew it.
Y'all knew that.
I'm done.
Nobody wanted to be the Blue Ranger when you was playing Power Rangers. They wanted to be every other Ranger except the Blue Ranger.
I wanted to be the red one.
Yeah, it was the red one, or the green one, or the white one. Everybody wanted to be that white one though.
But as long as you were like the like, regardless of which one, like when you were the unique one, like the unique one was always like the cooler one. They always had
the one that come in at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had the better suit. They had the better everything. Almost.
He stand out from the rest. You know, he had the sword. This shit had the sword. That sword worth a lot of money. Like,
did you like yawn?
What are you talking about? Stop it.
No, man. She said, get back on the
I hate when my afro start having
child
a mind
support.
of its own. Like,
I
go
always
back.
thought Power Rangers was a ripoff of Voltron.
Oh, Voltron. Was a shit. Now, Voltron, that's a classic right there. Voltron.
Whew.
The black one. The red one was the black one, I think. Yeah, the red one had the... No, it was an actual black one on it.
Yeah.
They had the black tiger. Yeah.
The black one. Ooh. Keisha Glenn said, is it the lady shoe? Yes, that's it. That's the clip version.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, Gail, not the Better Business Bureau. Boss.
No, I thought that was... I said B. That's why I always say. I said, oh,
4B tracking.
she turned up. I said, damn, B.
Dang. I was like, she didn't only shoot her shot to TLA. She shot her shot to MTR.
You said anybody. I take any your motherfucker.
Yes.
Oh man, he a MTR. He a fine motherfucker too.
Like, yes, I'm like, dang, I need to get like Mother Gay.
Mother Gary, don't worry. I'm about to go, y'all. I'm about to go. But let me tell you what. She came back on it.
Yeah, look, Keisha saying, wow. Yeah. I think she's watching it.
Man, I expect that old woman to say all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'm like, I need to get like her. If she can shoot her shot, I can shoot my shot too. I need to get better. Shoot my shot. Dang.
You gotta be up front with it. I want 9 kids.
Like, hey, I like you. You want me?
You want 9 kids?
Nah, I can't say no.
Oh man, you know I don't believe in no kind.
I can't use that no more.
Oh man.
I can't use that no more, y'all.
That's scary as hell. Well,
no. No, because somebody said, nah, you said you want all these eight kids. And I remember you saying, I'm like, dang, I said that to you years ago.
You ain't gonna forget that.
Like, no, I'm trying to holler at you. I don't need to say that then.
I already froze some of my eggs. We need you to freeze the sample right quick.
Oh my God.
Just in case we think about it.
I ain't freezing no sample.
Man.
Oh, Gail said I can play it. So I'm going to play it. I'm going to play the video, Keisha.
Fair use.
Yeah. I got permission from Gail. I got permission. So let's do this. Share screen. All right. Gail and Knight's channel. Let me go big.
I ain't got no sense.
You all some knowledge. Hey, Ma. Hey, Miss Linda. Hey, hey, Miss. Came to give you all some knowledge tonight, okay? You know, we appreciate that knowledge. Hey, you know what? I'm not a preacher. I probably have to knock on the door because they're like, where you been? Where you been? But you know, hey, I just want you all to know the church is in my heart and I'm still rocking it, okay? I'm absolutely rocking it. So what I came here to tell you all, because I've listened to your concerns and I was absolutely amazed and the hurt that I'm hearing. And I didn't even realize, you know, that people were just so concerned about what other people thought. You don't have that mental processing when you're faced with trauma. The last thing you're thinking about is what somebody thinking about you. You're thinking about how I'm going to get out of this. Okay. So, you know, I wrote in the chat about I really didn't know Kevin Samuels, but I knew one thing about him. And when people kept saying the intonation of his speech, I was like, okay, that's really strange because I like Silence of the Lambs, but I didn't want nobody kicking my brain. You know, what I'm saying is I live at the opposite end of the spectrum. And when I'm coming from the opposite end, I'm just saying we're going to flip it over. And a lot of times you can say something and you're not doing it intentionally. You know, you're trying to get a message out there. Kevin got his message out there. Now, what I want to tell you all tonight, Kevin was an algorithm, okay? That's a step-by-step process. And he had a method to his madness. And I'm not saying he's a mad person. Let me straighten that out because I don't want to.
We understand. Mm-hmm.
The lady said, no, I didn't. I'm saying he had a step-by-step process, and that's part of algorithms. They also consist of recipes. That's directions. He was very directional. You know, if you talk about traffic lights, that's algorithm because you're talking about movement, time. And a lot of people don't have that movement. They have more compulsivity, but not the movement and timing that Kelvin had. He knew when to move. He was a mover and a shaker. If you talk about bus schedules, you're talking about mapping out a plan. This man mapped out this plan because, like I said, he was a live algorithm. Okay. We talk about GPS. GPSs are directions also. And there are people that can't follow directions. And the reason why Kevin was at the top of his game, because he knew what direction he was going to. You could ask people a question and they could say, well, you know, I'm really not sure. Now, you don't want to be in a car with somebody and you get in an accident and you look over there and it's like, oh my God, this is the person that's really not sure. Now, you know what kind of day you're going to have, don't you? Okay. Algorithm is facial expression. You got, on the opposite end, you got people that cannot recognize facial expression. But who uses facial expression? iPhone. Everybody uses facial recognition. All right.
Artificial intelligence. Mm-hmm.
That's right. You know, and we don't have emotion. We haven't addressed emotional intelligence, so we can't address artificial intelligence because that's what I'm hearing tonight. Emotional intelligence has not been addressed, so that's out the door. All right. Mm-hmm. So we're going to talk about Spotify. What does Spotify do? It adds up all the records. Got genders. Trying to figure out what you're listening to. The music. You got Google search engine. And you know, I want to give a shout out to Sundar Pichai, because that's
okay. Y'all said y'all still hearing the echo. Let me try to fix it.
You gotta share it in a different way. You share your tab.
How do I share it?
You go when you go click on the share.
Yeah.
And then you see where it got all those different options where you can share tab, Chrome tab, or whatever.
Yes.
Go on that one and then
Chrome
share that
tab.
Yeah, and then click on the tab you got opened up with Gail on it. Now your echo is gone.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Yeah, see that how it come out different. You were sharing your actual computer screen.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the person that, you know.
No wonder why that'd be like that.
Facebook and Google and all of these are ranking systems. They rank
doing it. You got double. Do you got double tabs open?
No.
Try it again. Did y'all hearing it okay?
I tried to put it on full screen for y'all. Are y'all seeing it full screen?
Yeah, we see it in full screen.
Okay.
Oh, well, you can hit full screen again. There it goes. Well, we got it on full.
Okay. But are y'all hearing okay?
Well, Wally, see, it might just be my end.
Okay, let's see.
I was hearing the other
how
one.
you
Okay.
read and gather information, and the scary thing about it, sometimes you're giving out
Y'all
information.
can. Okay.
It sounded okay
So
there.
far, it's good on my end.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Let's resume.
And you thinking, oh, how did that come up on my computer? How did it? Well, you check that box. You know,
history.
and that's your history. And sometimes it's doctors, don't they use algorithms? Because they got their little box. They want to know when you had your pap smear, when you had your
Not the pap smear.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, all of that is, you know, and my last algorithm is online shopping. Okay, when we got locked in for COVID, what did we go to? We went out walking around in the house trying
Buying
to
the stuff I don't need.
and we was doing online shopping. So Kevin understood that. That's why Kevin ranked high on all the search engines, because you can punch his name in, and I've heard the leader term say it over and over and over again. Oh, I don't want to talk about this today. You know, this is bad news. But you know, back in our time, bad news traveled fast. We all know that. If somebody getting married, hell, they was on the back of the page. You know, all the way. You didn't see the wedding. You didn't see the graduation. But let the queen or somebody get pregnant out of wedlock. That's gonna be the headlines. So what is gonna put you on top? Sure, chaos, confusion. You know, that's what ranks you. And the news people been doing it all the time. Now, before I get off here, because I know other people want to get on, and I just want to share this with you guys. You know, I got my little tube here. And you guys haven't lived till you coded it. Honestly, I don't want you to code, okay? And maybe that's why I'm not concerned about whether anybody like me, because I had somebody roll up on me and say, I don't like you. And I told them, hell, you're on point. I don't need you. Why the hell you think I'm still here? I'm here. You know, I don't expect you to like me, but you know what? You're observant. You're observant. I'm gonna go do something positive for me. You hold that thought and keep not liking me, okay? And you're giving me motivation to live. And then I went, and I want you all to make some merchandise too, because I did this years ago. I got BBB here. You see this? Wait a minute. Let me put this here. And it says, I don't know if you can see it.
Where Vondale at? Help us Vondale with the camera.
Vondale, hold up this shirt. Hold up. I want you all to see this, because I don't want you all to be upset like this.
I love that color though, whatever it is on it. Let me see.
You tried to hide the ear part.
See that shirt?
All right, look, Bones.
Oh, what the I was like, what the hell am I looking at? I said, what the? You're on mute. Yo, man. You're on mute, Amethyst.
Yes, like,
I was
yo, my facial expression, girl, like, oh, did we really just see that?
I was trying to see what the shirt said. I said, I know they have some bitch at the end of it. That say something else.
See it because it was so quick.
It was quick when it flashed around. I thought it was saying something. I said, no, they ain't say bitch on there. I know
like, and I caught it.
baby bitch.
You see my face? I'm like, oh. let me go back to play.
Oh man, she pulled that damn shirt out. Oh man.
It says,
not the Better Business.
Oh, okay. Oh, it say nothing. That's what confused last week.
Okay,
oh man.
I'm baby bitch, and I'm not the Better Business Bureau.
That's what confused me, because I said, this better be. I thought my eyes was playing tricks on me. I was like,
no. His water, y'all. He was what? Did I hear that right? Yes.
She flipped the shirt around. I said, okay, that's Better Business Bureau.
Because I didn't even know that you could put a ranking on a life. And when they was talking about that, I said, how you gonna rank somebody's life? Hell, they ain't lived the trauma.
Rank a life. I thought they rank a business.
On their finger. I'm checking my airflow. You know, I'm checking my airflow. They don't breathe my air. They can't breathe for me. Okay.
Exactly.
And you don't let these people out here upset you. Hell, I looked around the corner. I was walking down the street and I saw the number 19. And I rolled up on it. And when I thought, number 19, who is that? And when I rolled around the corner, the guy had COVID-19. I was like, oh, hell no, COVID-19. I don't need this today because I'm trying to still survive through all this. You ask the people with HIV, we done came through some traumas, okay?
Yes.
And now we pissed off because we got to make this one too. Right. That's tough. So when I rolled up on them, I looked at them and this is what the processing in my mind was. Okay. Now, when I looked at the shirt, it said COVID-19. And this is what I thought, and I smiled. I said, now, man, you're not going to have a fight today. You know why? Because if you jump in this body, you're going to get an ass whooping because you saw my chart. You saw my chart. And I'm rocking with some stuff. Mm-hmm. Now, you jump in here and I might kill everybody in your neighborhood. I'm not playing. Because I'm a fighter. I'm all about the fight. Mm-hmm. And that's why I'm saying to you guys tonight, if you want to cry, cry. I teach my sons to cry. Because like I said, when I got on here, and Lee said, oh, I don't know where that's leading to. She's making me sad. Well, lead this. Because I want you, the word itself, the lead. Lead can lead you down the wrong path. But he chose to be in a neutral zone. And he was saying, they be trying to dog me out. I like that little voice that he got. That's just, because that, that little feminine thing. And
I didn't know where this was going at this point. I ain't know where it was going at this point. I was like, we about to go off hill right now. She about to drive us off a cliff right quick.
Oh my man, God. I'm over here trying not to hit nothing, laughing at all of this.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
I like that little feminine voice he got. I said, oh man, where we going? We got to go with this.
Yeah.
Oh man,
this is voice.
Okay, let's go.
Oh man.
That is 6 something, weighing 200. Her 6'3". I thought, shit, did he say he likes short hair? I better go get me a short wig. Damn. I can't have all this grieving because I've been to funerals. I've been to people's funerals, and I've even asked them. I met them at the door, and I'm like, oh, why y'all here? You didn't like her in life. What the hell you doing? Yeah. Let me escort you out the door, sister. You gotta go. You gotta go. Because if you can't do a person in life, you don't do them in this, all right? And if somebody tell you that they don't like you, you're damn right. You're right. You're on point. I don't like me either, but I'm still working on me to this day. I'm still here.
Somebody.
Hey, and I am boss baby bitch, and I'm coming with it. They think Kevin was bad. Oh shit, they ain't gotta live with me. They ain't gotta deal with me. They might say, oh, I didn't hurt narcissist. I put in a chat. I don't need the hype man. I don't need that. Okay, I don't need to worship other people. I know what a narcissist. Oh, I know every one of the narcissists. But you know what? I want to know if you all know how your mental processing is, how you learn information, what can make you successful. I want you all to rock this. I want you to be about the business of doing what you do and do it to the finest, And like I said, I can reach over and say, okay, in a sweet voice, I'm going to kill you. You might like the way that sounds, but in my mind, I'm thinking, you know what I'm going to do to your ass? This boss baby bitch, I'm going to kill you. And if I'm talking about Kevin Samuels' tone,
kill me with love.
In any kind of tone.
You gotta kill me with love.
Like, y'all stop chatting with you.
What the hell?
He like, what?
I don't know whether to be turned on or not.
I'm like, yo. Oh my God.
No, I'm really gonna kill you.
Yes.
Sounds like a good thing when you say it like that. Sounds like it could be a good thing. Oh man.
Hell, Charlie Manson says shit in the tone too. You know?
Yeah,
but
you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Charlie was dangerous. He was dangerous. And I'm glad Kevin put it out there like he did. You know? I don't want to see you all grieve like this. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. I cannot believe this. But like I said, you haven't lived until you code it. And I don't want to see any of you all code it. I want to see, and this, we're going to do the math tonight. The math is like this. When I look at a person, and I'm going to talk about the lead, because that's a handsome dark chocolate. Lord, I got
the lead caramel. Let's get real.
Like, where's this going? Lee, we got you a freak. We got you a freak up here. An old freak.
Look, I'm laughing so hard. Trash can waves have to get off. Like, we're like, what? Look at her face. That's a fine man. I'm like, dang.
Man, she was shooting the shot.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Somebody said, wait. Titanium, that's you?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Keisha, hold up. Just hold up a minute. We gonna get the.
What she said? Keep playing it. Yeah.
No, it's wow. What did he say? Oh, mucho gusto. Mucho gusto to you, Lee. Okay, and this is what I'm saying. The lead is what, 44? I'm gonna be honest, I'm 67. But if God gave me 44 years, you know that put me over the 8 years. I'm just saying, just thinking about lead, you know what I do?
Ooh, what would you do?
Just, hey, give me 5 more of your years. You know, hell with that. If I made it 5 for them, I'll be all right. You know? So I want you all to enjoy what you have in front of you. Yes, I appreciated Kevin Samuels because like this, he was an algorithm. Because I don't care, you know, when you get to Google and you type in, you ain't got to type of what?
Just type the first letter.
K, and it's up there. It's up there. You know, I have a blog and I've been out there for years. I didn't make that blog to you know, make money. I was torturing the hell out the corporate community. That's what I made. And every time they would say, well, we're gonna do Y and Z to you, I would tell them, would you take out the cell phone, please? I don't know why we're in this meeting today, but if you go to my blog, I just made the story out your ass, so you need to go read the story. So we're not going to have a long meeting. And I called everybody out. I talked about everybody, you know, and they're all in Google search, and you'll see it because I don't know how you all, because I know some people, before they drop a link, they have to read through the blog to make sure that, but maybe I'm on the right side of the chart, because I don't think I could be on TED Talk, because, you know, TED Talk is a little rehearsed, okay? Take the lights and, you know, and I think this is where I need to be, because, you know, I got some shit to say. People to look at. And damn, Dennis, I'm glad you're getting married. Happy marriage to you, because that's another good-looking man. You know what I'm saying? I think I came here to add some more years on to my life. Why not? You know, but this is exciting for me. I hope you guys have learned something from me. I want to learn something from you. I don't want to be left behind. I'm not trying to be a Bible series. And hey, I'm not talking about nobody's religion. I'm not talking about nobody. That's just one of those things that they do, that Bible story left behind. But I'm in this moment and this time right now. In this time right now, when I'm collecting information from the past, it's only to bring me up to date so I can do research for my future, or anybody that has, you know, that needs to live beyond that point, you know. And I'm gonna tell. I think I heard Lee say he wanted to get married, and this is something I want all you men to think about. Okay, coming from Miss Linda now.
Now listen.
Hey, a minute day I went to the hospital, and I'm sitting here because a lot of women have given their cells, their blood for me to sit here. Now, I just want you sisters to know something. I don't know how they're going to decipher plastic ass blood, because y'all adding a lot of shit to y'all's body. There's some pretty women out here, but y'all don't have to go that route. Now, Miss Linda telling you, if she suffered trauma, and when we have to wait for the results of a pap smear, have to wait for the results to see if we ain't gripping and groping ourselves like Michael Jackson and shit. You know, we feel it on ourselves for, ooh, have we got something today? I would just like to go in the corner and stand with the brothers and hold my shit too. You know, the only time we touching ourselves is we looking for something. And I just want this to be a free day in the neighborhood. That's all I want. But
This has led into advice on masturbation. This has led us some advice on women should be masturbating more, and didn't know this was going here. We didn't know. Touch yourself like Michael Jackson. Touch yourself. What did when you just go into the hospital? Oh man.
Look, I'm glad I'm finally home. I didn't know she was gonna take a turn. I didn't.
Oh my God! That's like caramel.
Now I had the image in my head of Mother Gary touching herself. I should have.
Bruh.
Mother Gary still getting it in.
But wait, there's more.
Want to be a healthcare provider, because if the women out here don't boss up and realize that all this stuff that they're injecting into their body is going to cause a major problem later on, good luck to you. Because when they say early detection and prevention, I want you all to know something. Is there really early detection and prevention? Because when they found my shit, it was 14 years old. It just hadn't got out. You damn right. That's what I said. Wow. It hadn't got out the gate. All what they're doing is saying that before it gets out the gate, let's be very cognitive of our health. Let's eat in a manner that, because we all got cancer cells, okay? Let's do something before it get out the gate, because once it get out the gate, it's be a bad day, you know? And even though they got all those machines and they say, oh, we want you to come up here and get your mammogram. That's right. Go ahead, get your checkup. But when they look at, even if they look at your brain, and they're looking for dementia or Alzheimer's, don't you know that plaque been sitting on that brain for 20 years? It's just like medication, another algorithm. What happens? When does something go generic? It goes generic what? When it's 10 to 20 years old. You understand what I'm saying? You're not gonna get no medication.
I'd have lost the meaning of what algorithm mean. I don't know what you're talking about. What is the algorithm? I thought you was saying one thing.
Yeah, that's what
algorithm is something else.
Look,
I don't know if you're using it right.
I tried to keep up with. Okay, I can use that information. Okay, I can use that information. Okay, we back on this. Okay, I can use that.
Cancer on the brain. That's another algorithm. I said, what the fuck is that? That's an algorithm. Medication in your system. That's an algorithm.
It's an algorithm.
Be a brand name, and if it's a brand name, you paying out the wazoo for it. But everything that's seen under that microscope, that shit's old. That didn't have high blood pressure. Why do you think people die? Oh, they say, well, Miss Karen, she died. She was dying all the time. She just didn't know it. Now we know it. And whatever was invisible now has become visible. And that's what Kevin Samuels he made the invisible. All right? That's what he did. And people pissed off about it. There's enough room out here for everybody. enough room for everybody, and nobody have to be going back and forth at each other's throat like that. Nobody.
Right.
And when I get off of here, I want everybody to start breathe in, breathe out, because as you get older, your lungs get smaller. I don't have the same kidneys I had when I was 16 years old. Sitting up there, well, you got kids. Hell, I'm getting there. These ain't no 20-year-old kidneys. Have you lost your mind? No. You know, these kidneys been used. You know, they've been through some food. You know, this liver is kind of out. You know,
Right.
but I just want you all to know, don't get bullied. Don't take it personal. You know, you can become limitless. You can live beyond that diagnosis or that trauma if you stay focused on what you do. Now, coming from the flip side, from the opposite end of the spectrum, and this surprise when I say this. Now, I love when those, and that's why I mentioned TED Talk, because if you got somebody that's autistic, somebody that has Williams syndrome, nonverbal learning disability, okay, you got somebody with Huntington's, you got somebody with Asperger, and you sitting up there telling them, I need you to stay focused. And they got that look or that word that the lead attorney say, tabula rasa, blank look on their face. You got to build a step-by-step procedure. And you always say cam up. You know what I thought cams were? When you said cam up, the first thing my mind went to was compensations, accommodations, modification, and a strategic plan. So you guys cam up, okay? Now, I want you all to go out there and put it on them. Want some ass. It's that time. And don't get caught up in this rhetoric, because that rhetoric is there to divide. This man wanted to bring it home. And so, of course, they don't like the intonation of his speech. Ooh, if you talk to somebody on the opposite end of the spectrum, you ain't gonna like the intonation of their speech, because they don't know boundaries and they can't identify that you they mom or dad. They are truthful by no fault. By no fault. It is. They will say things and it is unintentional. But you got to realize that what is unintentional versus intentional. Okay, keep that thought and roll with that. And I'm gonna let somebody else come up. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and think about the lead attorney.
Now, when she says she's thinking about the lead attorney, and she just talked about touching yourself. I think she about to go and touch herself to the lead attorney. That's what I'm thinking.
Look, come on now.
Like, man. Lead attorney had to jump up there on that one. That's when he came in. He's like, hold on. I'm about to get over here and think about the lead attorney. Somebody moaning your name out there, lead attorney. Somebody moaning your name when they climax. You talking about the lead attorney.
Look, we about to get to the good part, Keith.
Let you know. Man.
Yes. Mucho gusto.
Okay. Mucho gusto to him. And
yes.
I like that thing about the moose. I thought that was cute.
It wasn't funny.
I thought that was cute, but Lee, it's okay. And I know you are coming up on Kevin's probably his party to celebrate his life. And that's what I want you all to do, is really celebrate this man's life, because he gave so much and he opened many doors. And like I said, he turned those things that was invisible to visibility. And he is the algorithm. He is, type it in, and you'll see. He knew it. He ate, slept, breathed it. He was that algorithm. And I want you all to go with that today, okay? Because they everywhere. They all around us. They're used all the time. And I want you all to start using them and put yourself on the map, okay?
All right.
And you know what? This has just been so much fun. And I had somebody give me the finger on the way home. And I was so happy. I waved to him and I told him, him. I say, you don't look like the lead. That's okay. You gonna give me the finger. That's okay. You just you
can't get nothing else today.
I ain't mad. Because, you know, I looked at that picture of MTR and all them people standing up there, and I'm like, oh.
They all right. Lead, though.
I gotta keep living. Shit. You know, gotta keep living. Just a look. Just a look. And, you know, now this is the key. Memory. Long-term memory you have for a long time, but it's when that short-term memory gets too short, you got to worry about dementia and half-time. Because when you can't find your keys
in your hand,
we got a problem. You know, we want you to find your keys and figure out where you're going. But I've enjoyed myself tonight. Shout out to Luke Hazley. Shout out to a lot of people. I like this format. I'm coming your way. I'm a member now. I'm gonna be trouble now. And y'all gonna be, they're gonna say, I don't know, this was we did monitor people's behavior, but that one over there, she kind of out of control. And that's that's okay. Like I said, go ahead and say you don't like me either, but I'm working on me for the best. And that's what I want you all to do. Be limitless and shut out the noise. Okay?
Okay, Miss Motherfucker.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss BBB.
All right. Boss Baby Bitch on is a loose again.
Lord, y'all better watch out.
I know. And I'm going to tell you, I'm not the Better Business Bureau, and I'm not trying to rate anybody's life. I didn't even know they was doing that. That was crazy. Because you can't rate somebody's life. You cannot. You know, everybody lives their trauma or their grief or whatever the way they live it. You know, it's one life at a time. That's it. One life at a time. And that's your own. You can't grieve everybody's life for them. All right. And all the gossip, they know what they can do with that. You know? They know what they can do with that. So you all be good. And right now I'm probably getting called granny and getting cursed out.
They love you, Miss Love. We love you. We love you over here.
Listen, because I'm on that opposite end and they're calling me those names, guess what? They're motivating me to live
longer, hang in there.
Longer. And just like I was telling you all the other day, I said, I ain't gone yet. I'm still here. Okay. And I want you all to still be here. And you know, keep looking at them men. You know what I'm saying? Not having an AARP moment. It's okay.
AARP.
And for all the women, and I want to say one thing to all the women that can't get a man, shit, just rent one, okay? And get your money's worth.
Get you one.
They want to do a bunch of videos about. Hey, you know they be getting on you about that rent.
Never will I ever.
You just rent one, Debbie. With the ass cord out there.
No.
Oh man, you done heard it from an elder, nah.
Yes, never. No, man.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm signing up for that. Be good, okay? Signing up.
All right, Miss wait a minute. You got a YouTube channel.
I'm finna go that route, you know. I already got a hook. You know, I was looking at Lee and he said, you need a hook.
Yeah.
I got a hook, a nook, a crook.
He down there.
Look, this is when I know if Gail did not ask, hey, dude, you got a channel? It would have been over. We would have never had this.
Nah,
if Gail didn't say, hey, do you got a channel? That gave us time for this.
You know it's coming now.
That's why I was like, oh. Because I knew it was about to get good.
You know he's been listening to this laughing the whole time.
Oh.
Drop that link.
And he said, I look at these videos and they boring as hell. But you know what? I'm not trying to gaslight nobody. I'm not telling nobody. no medication. No, I'm not trying to tell you.
Linda, girl.
Cause look,
Linda, wait a minute. Guess who in the house, girl?
Yes.
Oh, about to leave the 30 ain't coming up there. Pull him up on her. Coming for that smooth cat. You know he coming for that elderly cat.
I'm crying laughing again. Like,
Oh,
come
man.
on. If y'all didn't think TLA was already ninja watching,
He was.
come on now.
He said, let me
And I'm
holler at him
like,
before you get up out of here.
salute. What did I miss?
You
Nothing.
missed
Shut up.
nothing.
You heard everything. You heard everything. Stop it. You can't fool us. We your moderators. We your students. Come on now. Can't fool us. Like she manifested this man is
Leave the 30. I'm about to get off here and think about the 30. Oh, man.
yo.
And you know what? You know what's funny to me? How calm Gail was. She was so cool, calm, and collective.
We got somebody for you. We got somebody for you. Oh, man. I'm glad she kept that same energy, though.
She passed out.
She kept the same energy.
Passed out.
Oh, man.
She said she almost lost her wig.
She passed out over her man. That's her. I don't think nobody would compete with Mother
Damn,
Gary.
If she took that hair off and she started, ooh,
like on a Nutty Professor.
Look, I'm like, dang.
Oh, man.
I wish I was that bold.
That's how you blow up on here. I'm
finna show you every trick I know.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, Lord.
Let me play everything.
I need Telegraph Group on part 6.
Oh,
you
man.
keeping the women alive. Okay. If you I'm glad you didn't quit the damn video. Damn, I don't want to miss that. And the good thing, Lee, my sons are grown. You ain't got to pay no damn child support.
Hold up. He don't have to pay child support.
She's trying to get the marriage. She's trying to get the marriage on this thing.
That's I'm like, hold up. That's not his child. No way. He can't pay child support.
You don't have to worry about marrying me because you ain't gonna have to pay no child support.
Exactly. I'm like, come on.
So, I love you guys. I'm gonna, and you know what? Lee's gonna have to drink about 6 beers now because he's probably embarrassed as hell. 'Cause he's like, this is not my tea. Oh, I just love that. He is so handsome, ain't it? Oh, had me in there like I was playing on the mannequin.
What you were doing, Linda? What you saying?
Hey, but that's smooth cat. Oh, man.
Look, we know what she said, even though it got cut off.
Yeah.
You're like, come on. Oh my God.
About to get the drawers up.
No.
Playing brown sugar baby. You know, we have to go back in the day like, damn. Why come I couldn't have came up a little sooner? I can't be up here worried about them women. Shit, it's a whole stream of men out here now, a whole new generation. Damn it.
Oh, I have mercy.
And I don't want you women to miss the moment. You know, and I'm gonna tell you something. Rejection is good. It's good. Because you just keep bothering that damn person until they say, look, I'm tired of you, you know. Yes, yes, you know, rejection is good. It'll put you on top, you know. But I'm going to get out.
Oh, man. What did I miss? You know what you meant.
Look,
He
Missy,
knew
you know
exactly
what
what
you
you
missed.
did.
You didn't miss nothing.
Oh,
Stop
man.
it.
You trying to play it off.
No,
Oh,
we know. We know. You just decided to say something.
Up to the lead, attorney. Woo, Tiara. You're cute too. Shit.
Oh my goodness.
And Dennis, the glitter, I don't know why you took yourself out of the game. But you too, okay? And tell your fiance, do that scream. You all have
Screaming
a
like a
good
little
night,
girl.
okay? That was too much fun.
Man.
Okay, I'm signing off.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, see you next time, you guys.
All right, bye.
Hey, lead attorney came for that mountain cat. Oh man! Hey, shout out to Mother Garrett. You know,
Valor.
Okay, I'm gonna call her Mother Garrett. Can I call her Mother Garrett? I'm gonna ask for her. But when she came on, I was like, I gotta watch my mouth and watch what I say. But when she pulled the T-shirt out, and she said, "I ain't see what the last B said." I was like, "Oh, is that boss baby bitch?" I'm not sure. But when she said it, you know, I think she alluded to some talks about masturbation and all this. We went down a rabbit hole. Mother. Oh man. And lead attorney, in case you ever get lonely in life, you know, there's somebody out there thinking about you. I want you to know. She's saying she ain't gonna just touch herself about you when you go to the doctor. That's all they do. I had to clip this one.
Oh, Lord. When I walk into
He came for the mountain cat.
I don't see how Lee do this.
Man. Yeah, she took me down a run. I ain't heard all that cussing. She cussed like a
They say you gotta manifest your man. This woman just manifested it.
Oh man.
Her man came right on in the chat. Oh, have mercy.
She said the magic word.
Three times.
Look at Lee.
You got some fans out there, man. You got some fans. Oh man.
Lee for the street. Lord have mercy.
We witnessed it all.
That was a journey right there.
Yes.
My.
Remind me of my auntie shit.
I'm finna be.
Mucho gusto.
Let's thank Dale for giving us our watch party. First the watch party failed, but she saved us.
Oh,
we went from one watch party to a whole nother watch party.
Yes. Gail saved the watch party. Thank you so much, Gail.
That was funny to say.
Look, y'all, come on. Nobody was expecting that at all.
Not from her.
Not at all.
I would have.
Second time seeing her. I remember seeing her on TLA's stream when people were saying their grievances about Kevin Samuels. I'm like, oh my God. Look, girl said she left all the way to her destination. Glad you made it there safe. Oh my God. He just said that was amazing. Yes. Bows to the goat. Yes. I'm glad I joined that stream.
You know what? I'm mad because I had to go somewhere, so I missed that part.
Oh, yes.
Oh, man.
It was a miracle. How did she summon that man like that?
Hey, that show you need to shoot your shot. Whatever you got an interest in.
There you go. Look,
I'm
Amethyst, there you
a
go.
strategic way to shoot my shot.
You got to come off like the Mother Gary.
I got.
Look, you just gotta go right for it. Look, you trying to get the 9, you gotta go right for it.
Oh, man. They gonna pop up like, what is going on?
Like, popping out like popcorn.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh snap! Like nobody in the chat was like, "Oh my gosh," we was not expecting that.
Nah.
The Boss Baby Bitch T-shirt. Then she summoning Lee like that. Then Lee coming into the chat like, "Come on, that was too much for us."
She at the age where she can say whatever she want. Not like that other church lady that come up over there. She can't say whatever she wanted. It would be good or whatnot. But Mother Gary can say it.
Yes. Oh my God. You talking about Barbara?
No, the Consulate Church, whatever, the one with look like Cleo. Come on.
Oh
there.
God.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The Cleo lady. Come over there.
Maybe I missed it.
I've been praying for you, Lead. I've been coming up here. I've been praying for you.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yes.
Constellation Church or something.
Yes. Is that the lady that said like men belong in jail, not women?
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, her. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, women should be locked up. Lead, like, what you talking?
Like what? Oh, look, African Dreaming in the chat, y'all. Hey, African Dream. The watch party I had failed. So Gail gave me permission, provided us a good watch party.
Oh man.
From watch party to content creation information to fair use to right back to a whole another watch party introduction.
Yes, Gail said I have the best panels. Nothing is planned or scripted, and I'm always struggle streaming. Yes.
Struggle streaming.
Absolutely.
The lead attorney should get that trademarked. Everybody using that.
Yes.
Right.
I use it.
I use it too.
And he got it from somebody else. So, well.
Oh, he heard it from somebody else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, everyone be struggle streaming. Well, even O'Shea said something about struggle streaming.
Yeah. We all using it.
Yeah,
look, Gail got it.
The Empire of Jesus Christ. I see her come up. I'm like, oh man, because she just hurry up.
Yes. I'm like, here we go.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Wee.
No.
I'm like, she in the church, but the church ain't in her. Damn it. Oh, here she comes.
Yes. Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead. Say your piece. Say your piece.
I ain't got a husband.
Yes, I don't be knowing what the hell I be doing. we struggle streaming all
I just cut that camera on.
Do it. Look, I got kicked stream for the second time. It's the second time it done happened. Like it's okay. We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right. Look, as a young black woman hearing this from an older black lady, she sound right. It sound right. Look, sometimes I have tried to say like how and be persistent. That didn't work. 2, I tried to shoot my shot. Sometimes that don't work. Now I have to go back and say, hey, what made you click swipe right on my profile? That's why I gotta ask the question now.
We gonna be doing it. We gonna be looking at
No,
the
don't do that.
We be doing
Don't
this.
ask them.
Don't do that.
All we
Ask
do
them
is
what?
Somebody,
Why
no.
did you swipe right on my profile? No, don't do that.
Yes, I'm gonna ask them.
No. Don't do that.
Okay.
Do that.
If it's
Wait, about a conversation.
if
Writing
it's
on the
high
profile
value
for
men,
what exactly?
swiping right on my profile.
I'll be swiping right on everybody. I'll be like,
That's crazy. Why you? That's the second time I heard that. That's crazy.
and then I pick through
the algorithm. What? You're
I
crazy.
pick through the matches after that. After that, I'll select who I want to talk
You're
to.
crazy.
Like, yeah, I'll talk to that.
You and the other dude that.
Oh wait, we talking about throwing dating site?
Yeah, if you're on Tinder, that's how you. That's how Tinder work for guys. You don't be
That's not cool. That's
You go on
scary as
there.
hell.
I'll just be.
Shit. Hey, I am never gonna.
I'll even be looking.
Right on everything. What?
Bro,
What?
I'm not gonna do none of that.
I'll be like, man, what's up there with this transgender woman? Oh hell no, I can't.
I ain't doing that bullshit. Them dating sites
I ain't
ain't
mean
what
to
it
swipe
is.
on that one.
See?
Oh man.
There you go. Thank you, Keisha. She said, just continue to be mysterious and desirable. Be authentic. The right one would be drawn to you. I'm trying to draw him in right now.
See, that mysterious and desirable now. You gotta be careful now. That ain't what it always is. Now.
I'll just swipe. I'll just be swiping
It's
on it. That's all that. And then
Some
you
of
pick
y'all
through
don't
it.
be getting the hints. Y'all really be. Y'all don't be getting the hints sometimes.
You're absolutely
You know
right.
what?
That's why we got the people like the Mama Garrett's. Listen, I'm be thinking about you. Because we don't communicate at the same language. So you got to be like Mama Garrett.
That's true.
You got
Of
to
course
be
we don't
like her.
communicate on the same language. We doing it 2 different ways here. One of us is gonna be out brashed about it. Another one's gonna do it a little bit secretive. But you know, they sending their little clues, whatnot.
Look, it worked for the Booty Warrior.
Well, shit.
What?
I love booty.
Oh.
Booty is more important than water. It's more important than food. That guy, man, they been a whole meme about him. I mean, he was bullshit that whole time when he was talking. That was all bullshit. He just was doing that for the camera.
Dang, man. Dang. African Dream says it's gotta be hard to date, even with all the ways. Yes, it is. Look, in my marriage, I'm divorced now. We was talking about this. We can talk about the same word, but it's different meanings. I'm like, yo, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of it. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm like, is it the age difference? No, it can't be the age difference. It's just you a man.
Age difference.
You a man.
Well, they say women better at with the communication as far as being detailed, but men are better at short and to the point.
Look,
getting into
it was the opposite for me. He was more detailed where to me, he was over explaining. Me, it was like, hey, this is what I meant. And I ain't no more explaining to do. That's it. So it was the opposite for me. I'm like, man, bro.
Man that came up with head nods to where you already know. You know, this is what's up. This is like, huh? Yeah, I understand. Or not. I don't understand. We come up with different head nods just so we don't have to talk.
I'm kind of tempted to moving back to Texas. I had more.
You gonna move there for a man?
Possibilities. I had more possibilities in Texas than in Georgia. Here, I'm like, God dang, why is so
You're a
hard?
country guy.
You don't see. That's the problem. It's ATL though. Of course, it's hard.
Yeah, ATL. You gonna get this off.
I see.
Boy, ATL, boy, you with them slums. Hey, don't worry. At least you ain't in Florida.
What? It's bad in Florida?
I like the backwater. People in Florida.
Wow.
Boy, hey, if you in Florida, boy, you shit. I'm telling you. Boy, you going through hell.
Good luck. That's all I say. Good luck. And then I be hearing all the stories how the men be having a hard time trying to date online. You know, the women be on BS, and it's like, yo, that's messed up.
They be trying to get that dinner out of you. You got to play them.
The dinner, the food, money. It's like, come on, y'all.
This is why vetting is so important.
Absolutely, Titanium. Absolutely.
When if I'm buying dinner, I'm buying it at the hotel. You know, I'm gonna have. Oh, we got famous days. I'm gonna put that right in the room.
I don't even know what famous days is.
Y'all don't have famous days.
They already commented already.
Man.
At least he didn't say White Castle.
Oh,
nah. That's gonna be an accident in the bed right there. You don't want that.
Hey, shout out to Amber Heard.
Oh man, Mr. Hazy gonna come out there.
Oh man, you know.
Ask, so do y'all like go to the picture first and y'all start texting, or swipe the picture and just start talking? I go to the pictures. I read bios. I read everything before swiping right.
This is how a man do it, African Dream.
I do none.
You swipe. A man just swipe.
On those online dating sites.
And then once he swipe, and he
I don't
got
even
all
do
his,
that with social media. Fuck it.
After the man got all his matches, he go through and look at the pictures, wherever pictures stand out. Then he check their bio after that. He look into what they into. They might say some crazy shit. But yeah, it's sometimes
you capping, trash can waste. I think you capping.
I'm serious as hell. That's how I
No, we look at the pictures first.
I got a whole. I'll read this whole text message series that I had with one chick. But yeah, we did. I just swipe first, and then I look through the pictures after that. And then if a picture stand out that I look at the bio. If everything check out, then I'm going for it.
Yeah. First thing I look for is I want to make sure all the pictures look like her, because you know, if you light skin in one picture and you dark in the other, I got questions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mostly must play with them. That lighting must
be
on Tinder. You mostly look for the women that be fine, but they in a dirty ass room, and that mirror reflection. You see all the clothes and shit on the floor. You be like, oh yeah.
Man, see that's that number one reason why I don't be messing with those online sites. You don't know, boy. I guarantee you, the biggest clout chasers would be those dang trans. Boy. Looks like the all blue deception like a motherfucker. I ain't playing that shit.
Yeah, the way it's going nowadays, you gonna hit one and you ain't gonna even know. You don't know, it don't show. You know.
Of course, and they ain't gonna tell you neither until it's too late.
But it never happened.
Oh yeah, it ain't gonna happen, boy. You and your stuff is gonna be deleted. That's how it's gonna go. They ain't playing that ish. Y'all better stop playing around. Jerry Springer been showing y'all that ish for a minute. I think this is jokes. Okay.
Ain't nothing to
play with.
You go on plenty of fish, you know. If you plenty of fish is a good.
Don't go on there.
Man, that's a good site to test out. If you got a good message that a woman responded to, you can copy and paste that same message to a bunch of different women, and they're gonna respond to that.
POF is not good for serious dating. Don't do it.
No, you ain't talking about serious dating. Okay. If you want to do a serious, that's a face to face. You gotta be the person face to face.
That's what I did with my ex-husband. Yeah. It was face to face.
Yeah, you come in contact. You gotta get that.
No.
But what if I already met somebody online and I want to reconnect with them, like on some serious stuff?
They might not want that. They might just online and we having fun.
That's what Skype and any other thing you got.
Skype, I know you lying. We not doing Skype no more.
Who use Skype? What Skype?
Hey, bullshit me. Hey, if you want to talk, hey, I'm just saying, like, whatever you gotta use, the video chat. Hey,
what's your AOL Messenger?
Hey, either which way, Messenger, Instagram, I don't care what y'all got to do. Either which way is gonna work. It's gonna work in y'all favor. I don't care how y'all do it.
Look,
Yeah, I like video. I like video chat because that is the great equalizer.
Yeah, the video chat.
I don't like it. We're not doing Skype no more.
Well,
video.
It's still alive. It's still alive. So
AOL still here.
Shoot me.
I got on
Skype, whatever other
you still
browsing.
got AOL. Your Gmail.
I'll pull out AOL CD right
No. Not when they talking about getting a YouTube channel. I'm like, no. Get a Gmail.
Got the AOL. Hey, I don't even know the password to that motherfucker. No. I got AOL. They got all kinds of spam.
Is it dating if you're just smashing? Hell no.
Don't do it.
Teach your ass in the dating if you just smashing. Shit me. Nah. You use lunch if you just smashing.
Well, Tinder is automatically assumed y'all just fucking on that.
Keisha said, you got mail.
You got mail. Hey, remember when you used to pick up the phone, the computer and go?
Oh man.
I remember that.
In the middle of it. Oh,
man. I had to remember that.
Man, I had that. We had those.
And then you get a call and get kicked off the internet, and then there's a voicemail and you can't get on the internet.
Yeah.
Or we got addicted to we ain't have it where they automatically save your files on there. We was addicted to hitting that damn save. That floppy disk.
Say. I still do it.
That computer can go out anytime.
Auto save. I still hit save.
Yeah, I'll be out. Yeah. The way that computer used to shut down in the middle of you working. Like, I'm almost done. That motherfucker shut down. Oh, man.
Yes.
Reboot.
Keisha said, y'all too young. Don't even know the... We do know it. You got
yeah. Oh, yeah. You got mail.
Yeah. Hey, I was alive when AOL was around.
Yeah, I had the AOL. I used the floppy disk. I'll pull out a floppy disk right now.
I remember the floppy disk.
Oh, my goodness.
You had the DOS boot up.
I was gone. Look, I was real young when the floppy disk was in. Most of my childhood was with the CDs.
Nah, shit. We was at school. We had the Grand Theft Auto on the computer. We used to play that Grand Theft Auto on the computer all day.
Wow.
All day with the you had to use the arrows. That's all you had was the arrows.
Look, we used to play Oregon Trail.
You said what's that?
The Oregon Trail.
Oh yeah. I played that too. Yeah. Or they had the math games on Number Munchers. Who remember Number Munchers? Play that motherfucker. Play Number Munchers in this. Oh man. Hey, that's when kids used to learn math then. They was all up on math.
Yeah, look, I was shocked when I saw a Monopoly game that didn't have the Monopoly money.
Like, what the hell?
First time I saw that.
They had a credit card out there.
Yeah.
African Dream say Oregon Trail Hangman.
Hey, we on
that pinball, that 3D pinball game.
Yeah. Or the one that used to roll down and you used to have to move.
Yes,
sir. The arcade game. That's the old arcade
game. What about the Pac-Man game for Atari where he wouldn't turn his face the other way?
Oh man, yeah. Man. I be getting mad at Pac-Man, be like, man, this motherfucker cheating. That's what it came up. This game cheating on me because I can get the button to go.
Miss Pac-Man was it.
Miss Pac. Hey, they about to get rid of Miss Pac-Man though.
What?
Oh,
I'm glad my mom about the arcade.
Yeah, they said it's a man. Well, no gender.
Oh my god.
They're doing that non-binary garbage.
Yes, I remember hearing something like that.
Yeah, they get rid of all the different genders and stuff.
Oh Lord, that non-binary garbage.
Yeah. They was talking about the M&M, green M&M, making her a trans.
Oh Lord.
I said I ain't gonna eat M&Ms no more. I ain't about to eat no trans. Oh yeah, Space Invaders. Yeah, we played that.
Yeah, y'all playing games.
Centipede with the ball.
Give me Gallagher. Ooh. Give me Gallagher.
Look, my friend just told me he found his old Pong machine.
Oh yeah, Pong. Atari.
Oh my God, y'all! I just wrote a 7-page paper on this on games, so we can go at it. We can keep this stream going. Just wrote a 5 to 7 page paper on this. Let's go.
I used to play
Everything
Mario
y'all talking
all
about,
day.
Atari, Miss Pac-Man, Gallagher,
Super Mario Brothers.
E.T.
Oh yeah, E.T. Yeah. And then we had they had all the Power Ranger games used to play on Sega and Mortal Kombat and all kinds of different stuff.
Oh,
I talked about Mortal Kombat. That was
Double Dragon.
Oh, Double Dragon. Remember the
Fighter.
movie? Remember the movie that came out? The real movie?
Yeah, that was awful.
I wish they did that better. That would have been cool as hell.
That was awful. They should
Well,
have
they had Street Fighter too.
Yeah, that first Street Fighter was bad, but they've been coming. These reboots they've been coming out of Street Fighter have been good.
Yeah.
Keisha Cox said this shot had to do it. Dang, I'm
had to research on it.
I'm an adult. I'm 24 years old.
Man, we would play games all day. But then we went outside. It was mostly going outside.
We went outside though. We went outside.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, we went outside still.
Had that little Jeep you roll around in your little toy Jeep.
No, what about those roller skates with the metal wheels?
Oh yeah. Well, you attach them to your shoes though. You attach them motherfuckers. Yeah.
You're right. Those things on concrete, you burning up somebody's grass.
Oh yeah. Wait. Go out and ride your bike. Kids like, what the bike? Bike. My niece, still don't know how to ride a bike, I don't think.
Uh-oh. You got a teacher.
Teacher, I tried to teach her one time. She started crying out there. I said, "No,
you gotta do it more than one time. It takes more than one time."
Yeah, it's all right to fall down. You gotta fall down and hurt yourself a couple times.
Yeah.
I still got some scabs on my knees. All right. That's when you having fun when you come in there bleeding a little bit. You're like, oh man, y'all done had a good time. Y'all done had a good time. What y'all done did out there?
You want to take your nap now?
Oh man, we had to tell them that. Now when we get in here, don't you tell nobody.
Everything. Get some water and take your nap.
Oh man.
You drink the water right out the water hose.
Oh yeah. That was the best water right there. Cold.
Yes.
Man.
Look, I lived in Texas. Ain't no cold water coming out. It's gonna be warm, but it's gonna be quenching enough. It's gonna quench your thirst.
They up there selling stuff that we made as kids, like the slip and slide. Motherfucker, we make it so we get the best. Get those plastic trash bags out here and take them with the dish fluid on. You about to have a good time.
Give you a much money, give you a ball. That's how many games with a ball? Like 7 or 8 games.
Man. Yeah. You had a 4-square. Play 4-square.
If we get out here right now and do a 4-square, I'm whooping everybody.
I'm killing 4-square.
I'm whooping everybody. I'm using my tall self to whoop everybody.
Oh,
let's go. You want to use a cherry bomb on me?
How tall are you? Hey, what about strikeout up against the wall? Remember they used to spray paint the strike ball?
Oh yeah. Stay in the square.
Yeah. You know what's really big on the East Coast is wiffle ball.
What is wiffle ball?
That's the
I'm in the East Coast. I haven't heard that.
I have seen they have had like ESPN coverage of wiffle ball games.
Oh wow!
What is wiffle ball? What is that?
They bringing that back. That's when they had the hollow ball. You hit it off.
Yeah, they got that. Yeah, and the pitches they throw are like really crazy.
Wiffle ball.
That's us old folks reliving our childhood and making it popular.
Look, this want to come back. I think they
folks is pinochle.
Oh
what?
yeah.
Pinochle.
Play some marbles. Or jacks.
Oh, jacks. I played jacks before.
Okay, now Jack.
Keisha said, spell it, Titanium. Spell it.
Spell what?
Wiffle
ball.
Wiffle ball.
You don't know. Nobody know how to spell that. This is know what it's called. The wiffle ball. Thick ball.
I never heard of that. Nah.
They did have it where the girls at my high school would play the wiffle ball. They had teams, like they had actual teams they had played against other schools. So it was popular. They had the uniforms, but they play regular baseball. No.
I learned to be humble after I got whooped a lot of times in basketball 1-on-1. Then I got whooped in table tennis. Like, I don't remember that. I don't remember you whooping me that bad in table tennis. But okay, let me humble myself. But I can't get competitive again. Yeah.
That shit was character building when you had to sit down and wait to be picked. If somebody picked you, sometimes you was the last one to be picked. Sometimes somebody might wanted you on their team, but y'all go up there and play on the basketball.
Yeah, that's true.
But now they make it all fair. No, it gotta be fair for kids. They don't know how to no disappointment or nothing. Like, no, you gotta experience that. That's what makes you hard when you grow getting older. Popularity.
Exactly. Look, I knew I was gonna be picked. I play basketball. I'm tall. You better pick me. You more sorry than me. You better pick me.
How many people you dunk on?
Look, I dunked on
I had to lower that rim down. I lowered that rim down to the bottom, so I
was like, look, I wasn't dunking on the regular size goal. They brought the goal down, but I was like, let's go. I'm dunking on you.
Did you stick your tongue out as you dunked on them?
No, I didn't.
Oh, come on.
No.
You had to have them Jordans, though.
It wasn't right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you play sports? You play sports?
Nah.
Nah. I kind of see you as a track runner.
They stopped doing recess after a while. My sister did track. She did.
Well, I grew up in the South, so we didn't have sports like that. We had we had football, we had basketball, but we didn't have like track and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I love the run.
This is a good question. Why don't people consider Texas to be the
Texas
South?
Is the
Isn't that
South.
the southernmost state on the map?
It's the dirty South.
Y'all keep saying the Midwest.
Yeah.
Yes, it is the dirty South. You better recognize it. That's right. That's right.
They call it part of Mexico.
Oh yeah, the Alamo down there.
Tejas, baby. Tejas.
Yeah. Texas, they the only ones that can be their own country. Well, we all can, but they can be their own country.
Oh boy, I don't want to see that.
Yeah, we don't want to. But
why not?
It'd be messed up to see the United States get divided like that. But they came up with that deal and they surrender. We reserve the right to be our own country if it come down to it and y'all ain't doing the right shit no more. We reserve the right to be our own country again.
Look, I might have to. I don't know. I might have to move to that country. I mean, bye. I'll move to another country.
Had to get a passport to go to Texas.
Yeah, I'm like, nah. I better go to Texas for free. Shoot, I was born there. You got me messed up. Here's my birth certificate.
You ain't going nowhere. You know you like it where you are.
I was in Atlanta.
You
got the guys with the high heels on. She don't like all them guys with the high heels walking around.
Really?
He said the guys with the high.
They be having the high. Man, I was watching that. What was that hair competition? The dude had the high heels. I said, "This is dude."
Look, they got him. They got him in Texas too.
Man!
Didn't you see Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah.
I only studied it. I didn't watch it like I was supposed to in class. But
that's a classic. You gotta watch that one.
Oh yeah.
Maybe later on, but I was supposed to watch it. I was supposed to watch it for my class, but I didn't. I got away with it.
I like it when my man said, "I think of you as all equally worthless." I like that. You are all equally worthless.
You should talk about
no better.
Look, everybody from Texas want me to come back home. I'm like, y'all, I'm trying to get my degree. I love y'all too, but I'm trying to get my degree.
Man,
you can do. You should be able to do that online.
I wish I can't. I gotta go on campus now because of the upper level classes I'm taking that requires me to be on campus.
She got to get solidified, certified, stamped. Hey man, well they beat my man in Full Metal Jacket with that bar of soap. I was laughing my ass off.
That's so
I felt that though. I was like, yeah, y'all need to whoop this nigga's ass. They won't let that go on today. They won't make a movie like that now. But yeah, if he fuck it up and he holding the rest of us back, he up there eat that donut. No, I'm gonna hit your ass soon as lights go out.
And look, he ate that donut slow.
He was eating that donut while they was working out. Oh man! At least he could have smoked it down and worked out with him. Man,
I would stuff that donut. I would have choked on that donut.
Man, he had to gain a lot of weight to play that role. I watched the backstory of that, and he was like, he really was going crazy on there filming that, getting into that character.
Yeah. What was that? What was that other movie that what was that TV show? He was in one of the Law and Orders.
Yeah.
Just in case y'all don't know, African Dreaming, they from Texas, but they live in Tanzania, so we vibe that way, we vibe that way. Me, African Dreaming, Keisha, we know. So when we go oh, it's too hot. We see story of people passing out in 80-degree weather. We like, what?
We call them motherfuckers soft. I'm from the age of rub some dirt on it. Get up and rub some dirt on it.
Right.
That's how it is here. Look, you got people here
to stay outside. I don't care how hot it was. I beg my mama, can I stay outside?
With no Band-Aid.
No, you didn't have no Band-Aid. You put some Vaseline over that shit. That's it.
Going inside was like punishment back then.
Right, man.
Yeah.
Now
that was my punishment. I can't go outside. Now if you put these kids on punishment, you can't go outside, they don't care.
Cool. You gotta turn off the Wi-Fi on here.
Exactly.
Cut out the Wi-Fi and take all the cords. Take all the chargers.
Hey, I see what type of parents y'all gonna be.
Man, you gotta be futuristic with these kids now.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, be in and out, Keisha, be in and out.
Yes.
I wouldn't give a fuck. Man, I wouldn't give a fuck if when I was a kid, you take my cell phone away. Take this cell phone shit. It got bubble gum in this motherfucker anyway. Dude, take the beeper too. The beeper, you want the beeper? I'll be all right. Beeper had candy in it. And then when you did get the phone, that was the phones that your parents had handed down. It ain't turned on, but you had that shit in your pocket.
Yeah.
Like it was playing a snake on that motherfucker. I'm just playing snake on it. There's no fear. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
Now they made these phones addictive. Now I lift this phone up all day looking at them. Oh, alert.
Yep.
Got a new follow.
They got burner phones.
Yeah, they got burners now. They smart enough to get their own credit cards and everything.
The credit cards too, man.
All digital. They want to get rid of physical money so they can control your wallet after that.
Well,
I'm all for it.
Man, that's some control though. Man, I said they switch over to the electric cars, they gonna shut the electric grid down on you. Don't want you to move around. Stay home. It's a stay-at-home order.
Look, hey,
African Dreaming is right. They said that was the game Snake on my own. I remember that.
Yeah, I played Snake all day.
Yes, and that blade phone.
Yeah.
The Nokia.
Yeah.
Hey, Trash Can Waves. You know, Public Enemy made a song called "What You Gonna Do When the Grid Go Down."
Oh yeah. They don't put music out like that no more. They controlled the music industry now. They was talking some real stuff back then.
They would get you up on game back then. And
Yeah.
It's still music out there like that. It's just not well known.
It's not played. You gotta go out there, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta find it.
Yeah. I got my list. Jesus said, I'm usually in my bed asleep. Y'all got me up past my singing.
They don't got that old Ice Cube out no more. Say, I never had dinner with the president. I said, man, that's real shit. I never had dinner. Y'all up there? And they get talking about getting off the plantation
and stuff. I'm like, oh, this was Ice Cube. Oh, snap.
Oh, man.
Ice Cube headed up the real stuff.
Yeah. Probably the craziest thing I heard was sugar free.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I'm sorry, Keisha. I was not supposed to go this long. I was supposed to be on a call with somebody discussing running that YouTube channel or something like that. But I had to keep this going.
Man,
it's good for your watch out.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna come up, so I know how I do it when I come up here. I'll do stress.
Yeah, I'm glad you came up.
Oh, man.
I know we had to beg you what? How many times to come up?
Yeah.
You put pressure on me. I'm up there sitting on my box trying to cool down in front of this fan right quick. I was like, man, let me put some clothes on right quick. Me and my dogs were sitting up there with our legs open.
Oh man!
I looked next to him. He was doing the same thing.
Oh.
I'm done.
Oh man, I'm trying to keep from turning this damn air conditioning on, man. Save me some fucking money.
Energy bill, man.
That energy crazy. It went up.
Look, my air conditioning been on since the end of February.
Oh no, you ain't no real one. You gotta turn that motherfucker off. Yeah. My air conditioner don't go on until it get 100 degrees.
Look, it's 80 degrees right now.
No, man, I'll be like, I can bear through it. Let me get through one more day with it.
And look, by the time I get up in the morning, it'll be 102.
Man, it take me a long time to put the heat on.
Because you in Arizona, Titanium. What is wrong with you?
Hey,
you crazy? You crazy?
That damn bill that went up. I'm like, damn, this ain't the same gas bill I used to get. The gas and electric. What the hell? What happened to the $100 bill? This is $200 here. What the hell?
Hey, there are people out here with $600 light bills.
Like, nah.
In 1 month.
Can't do it. I keep that shit off. What's up with the women? Women be leaving the lights off. I've been seeing women turn the lights off. Nah, they be turning.
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot.
Oh man, that bill.
If it's not being in use, turn it off.
I'll be going over my auntie's house. They used to have that damn, and it'd be a little cold outside. They had that shit set to 82 degrees and shit. I'm like, man, why the fuck y'all do that? Now that bill done went up on their ass.
We get colder faster than y'all, okay?
Yeah, y'all had that. I can't take no shower with y'all because y'all be having that.
Oh, boy, here we go.
The blazing flames of hell up in here. How y'all get into this bill? Y'all got to be the devil. Women got to be the devil, and I got the proof.
I worry about my next time. I'm like, is he gonna stand the heat of my shower? Because it's
get in that bathtub, y'all. I put my toe in that night.
And they make us stand in the cold part of the tub.
Hey man, I like the cold.
Dip one toe in there.
I did one toe in that motherfucker. I'll be like, nah. You got this water sitting here. How is she sitting in this motherfucker right now?
See the devil.
See the devil. And she fine in there. Just, ain't no man. What you talking about? Just get in here. No, you got that sit the hell. I can't get in there.
I love my hot showers. Hey, if you can't roll with it, get in, get out.
We
stay hot.
When the man turned the shower on, we put all cold water and did a tab of hot. That's it. You used to do a tab. And then when we get in, we got to turn that motherfucker down a little bit more because we got it too hot. It's still
it's the opposite for me. I do heat. I do all the way hot, then a tad bit cold.
Oh, no.
Look, the water come out the ground hot here, so. So we gotta run the cold water to get it to cool down first.
Man, you gotta have that cold on there.
Look,
I like cold showers.
I need a hot shower.
I turn that heat up a little bit when I'm washing my hair, and that's it.
Yeah. African people say they be cooking their skin. No, it be cooking y'all skin off. It don't bother us.
That gas is creeping up to that $5 a gallon, man. I'm about to get me a fucking electric bike.
Man, it's $5.39 here.
Man, that shit, it got up to like $4.89 on the gas I use. I use 89. I had to use the 89 gas, but
they trip, man.
That shit got up to
well, mine is for 87. It's $5.39.
Oh man.
I'm hoping the gas will start going back down by the end of this year.
Hey, you all can say, you heard it here first. You can clip this. Say goodbye to $2 gas. It's gonna be $3 and up when this is all over.
We coming back. We got to get the right people in there, and then after that, we'll be straight. They going crazy every time the motherfucker get to the gas get high as hell.
Look, somebody just told me in Northern California it's like almost $8 a gallon.
Oh,
that's crazy. California on some different shit over there.
They
tax everything.
Country. How about that?
I think they still tax your furniture in California. Come around once a year and come tax everything in your house again. Like, nah.
Yeah, y'all get way too many earthquakes for me to be taxed like that.
You're right. The cost of living should be lower than that, man.
That's the main brand state.
Them in Hawaii.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even fuck with her. I'd be homeless if I was in Hawaii and living a good life. Homeless on the beach, I'll be chilling up there. They probably wouldn't even let you do it like that.
No, they'll kick you off the island because that's what they did with a lot of their homeless. They put them on a plane and sent them packing.
That's fucked up.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. New York did the same thing.
Man. I know they was moving the immigrants, the legal immigrants to DC. I know they was busting them to DC.
Yeah, DC put them somewhere else.
Yeah, they was flying them to Michigan, flying them over there. I'm like, man, what y'all doing?
Look, they put all these what was that? I heard they put the refugees in Idaho.
Oh man, I heard those refugees from Afghanistan, they was having problems sleeping with them little kids. And they're talking about they was married to a 12-year-old. Now here in the United States, you can't be married to no 12-year-old here. I'm sorry.
No.
No.
You gotta adapt to these customs over here, my brother.
You want to live here?
Some of them, unfortunately, some of those places do those what is that? Those child bride things.
They arranged marriages.
Them kids be 12 years old marrying somebody that's like 57. Come on.
That's crazy.
Come on.
Crazy.
Walking around with a pregnant belly.
The guy, they be looking pregnant.
The girl was too. Oh man.
That's scary.
Yeah, man.
Fuck with
it. They be doing some crazy stuff in some of these countries, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Gail's a world traveler.
She went to, did she go to Dubai? I said, damn, Gail, a woman in Dubai? Yeah, she was a woman over in Dubai. She had to be careful. They got strict laws on women.
Yeah.
I was a chocolate man in overseas.
Oh, you was with a chocolate man?
Mm-hmm. I was in good hands, honey.
Oh that's man, right. you gotta step your game up to be with Gail.
look, that's why she gotta say incognito.
Oh man, she gotta say incognito. Hey, you can't. Once a girl tell me that, oh my ex just took me out to Dubai, I'm like, all right,
I can't keep up. No, never mind.
You too much for me. I can't fuck with you. I know I can't fly you no more. You want to go to Canada? I'll take you to Canada.
Not Canada. Canada too cold.
Canada. And then, man, they used to have wheels in Canada. That used to be fun as hell.
Man, look, I went to Canada one time, boy. I ran up on this 6-foot Somalian girl. I was like, okay, I can like this. I like them tall.
They have all that gamble at 18 in Canada too.
What'd you say?
You could gamble at 18 in Canada.
Oh,
casino.
Man,
that's what they known for. Casinos. It used to be the hotels they had.
Oh. I only went to Mexico on a cruise, and then right after Mexico, I went to Ghana, study abroad there. Best ever. Best ever.
If I go to Mexico, I ain't getting off the boat.
You not getting off the boat? Why
Hell
not?
no. I drink some of that water, I'll be peeing blood down in this
Oh my
God. Don't leave me on this boat. I'll look at Mexico from off the ship.
Look, the food was delicious on the cruise. I missed the ice cream and I missed the burgers. I do miss that.
Man, I had one of the most painful massages on a cruise ship.
I wasn't old enough yet to get up there. Like, I wasn't 21 yet, so couldn't enjoy
to do what? Get a massage?
I didn't want to be. I don't like people touching me like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. This little. Where was she from? She was from Thailand. This girl had to be about. she had to be about 4'9", and I swear she popped my shoulder out of socket.
Man.
Oh no.
She had strong hands, boy.
You have to watch them cruises. You be getting a massage by a woman. You turn around and they done changed out to have a big man over you talking about.
Oh yeah,
no.
Oh, she on break. She on break right now. Oh man.
Oh my God. No, what I was doing, I was playing table tennis. I was beating people in basketball, even though it was windy. I was playing volleyball. I didn't even go swimming. I didn't even do the swimming thing.
Hey man, they charge you for too much shit on these cruises
They
now.
do.
They talking about they gonna charge you for the drinks. Drinks you still
Yeah.
come with the cruise. You gonna I can't drink water on this.
You gotta buy that drink package.
Yeah, you gotta get the drink package now for this shit. I'm like, man,
I couldn't drink at that time, y'all. I wasn't 21, so
hey man, I buy that drink package. I'm gonna be drunk as hell every day. Get this money. I'm about to get this money's worth for alcohol.
They'll let you drink once you get into international waters, and you
yeah,
they'll let you drink.
You go by the laws of that.
Yep, you in the international waters. Oh yeah, have at it.
They ain't asking you for your ID. Here you go.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't feel comfortable drinking.
They food be good though.
The food, oh my God, I miss the food.
Restaurant, they have actual restaurants.
I'm thinking about going to Miami for my birthday.
On a cruise?
For your birthday?
No, not on a cruise. My birthday is December.
So I heard, I don't know how true it is, but if you go to Fort Lauderdale, they have a you can do a day cruise to the Bahamas.
I don't want a cruise. I don't want a cruise.
Well, it's not really a cruise. It's like a trolley boat. You just go over there, you kick it in the Bahamas, and then you come back same day. You don't have to get a hotel or nothing.
Miami Vice style.
I don't want a cruise. I just want to go to Miami and Miami alone.
Okay.
That's it.
After they get finished with all them damn restrictions on the cruise boat, I'm back on cruises. I ain't getting no jabby. To get on that motherfucker.
Jabby.
Yeah. And I don't want to wear no mask when I get on there.
I feel that.
Look, I was so happy. I just took a trip. I was so happy you ain't have to wear a mask in the airport or the plane.
Wow.
Man.
That's what's up. Motherfucker be going to fight you now. It's more fights jumping off over there on that mask stuff. Yeah, they want to fight you.
What, on Spirit?
They be taping people to the seats and all that stuff. They had a couple fights popped off at a Home Depot with a security guard for over mask. Like, man, y'all bugging.
Wow.
He had the one dude came in there with the mace, spraying people with mace, talking about get back 6 feet. Get back, motherfucker. If you don't want to be in here because people ain't wearing masks, don't come in here.
Right.
You ain't gonna be right. You spray me with some mace, man. You gonna get a bullet.
You getting these hands like what?
You
Don't
getting a
spray the
shell.
wrong person. He's just talking about reserve a yacht and have a party in the fight. Oh my God, that gotta take a crew. That take a crew.
You gotta have some big money for that.
Yeah, I ain't got that type of money. Look, I'm a student. I'm broke. I'm in Section 8.
I'll tell you what. If I ever bought a yacht, that motherfucker wouldn't leave. Wouldn't even touch water. I'd just be partying on that motherfucker on land. That's it. I don't like being on. Hell no. I don't like being in the open water like that. That cruise ship different because
What about 10 feet away from the shore?
Hell no, it'd be sharks and shit in there. It'd be some sharks in there.
What about if it's still docked to the shore? It's still anchored.
Hell, I saw in Florida when that motherfucker kid got snatched by the alligator. I'd be like, bye kid. Shit, I can't get it. That shit was supposed to happen. I'm sorry. I ain't getting to that water. I'll fight a nigga for you, but I ain't fighting that alligator. I'm sorry. Do I look like Crocodile Dundee? I don't have a knife on me.
I ain't got no friends like that. I ain't get a group and split the cost. I ain't got no. I'm not gonna make that many friends by the end of this year.
Look, that could be your meetup.
No,
you gotta pay a couple.
Meetup, yeah.
That's doing too much. No,
it ain't doing too much.
I don't know about that.
That could be the Lioness meetup.
Y'all not gonna meet me in Miami. I know how y'all are. I know how black people are. Stop it.
At the right time, I got a timeshare down there. I want to go down there. That shit. They used to offer the bio timeshare now, but they just want your time. You talk about if you want to. They used to ask you if you want to sell your timeshare. They be like, nah, they do. You want to give it up? You can just walk away from it. I know, the motherfucker. Why would I do that? It's paid off. Like,
look, Keisha said she'll beat you down there.
She did, yeah. Thank you.
Oh man.
Keisha said
ninjas. I get on a plane and a car, anything. I'll be there.
See, look at that.
Thank you, Gail. Okay, that's 2 people so far.
I'll be in prison, so
if you do it in Orlando,
and 2 or more come join together.
I'm gonna go down to Disneyland.
Look, you got Wally already down.
I'm gonna have Ontario.
Nah, hey, Tyson, I said I was gonna be in prison.
You gonna be in prison?
Prison?
No.
Locked down for my livelihood.
Oh my God.
We thought you was trying to meet the warrior.
What warrior?
I like you and I want you. I'm like, you gonna be in prison.
The booty war.
Man, hey, in Alabama, they
still be out there. They'll still be out there. I ain't gonna worry about it.
I saw they prisons in Alabama. I said I ain't going to Alabama.
No.
Off chance I might get locked up. I know they on some other shit in Alabama.
Nobody's trying to get locked up. Don't say that.
I pick places where I go based off of their prisons. Nobody else do that. Like Mexico, I won't step foot in Mexico because I want to go to Mexican prison. Nobody else look at that stuff.
No,
get
man.
locked up in another country.
I had a family member.
Try not to think about it.
And she got locked up. I'm like, I knew you wasn't supposed to go. What the hell? What the hell? What happened? What happened? I'm like, girl, why did you go? We still in the pandemic. Why did you go there? No, I could have told you that. I'm mad because you're not supposed to be in no goddamn prison.
I don't even want to figure out how to get your ass out. How am I gonna bail you out? How about the
Not
video?
there. Then you fucking by yourself.
Like, damn.
No, ma'am.
I don't even know why you called me. I don't know
Send
nothing
them a
about
large wad of
international.
pesos.
Man,
I'm like, don't ever do that again.
like, can you drive down here and get me, motherfucker? You in Mexico?
You
How
need
about
to
come
chill
out?
out. I'm all the way here in Georgia. Your ass
lock
in
both
Mexico.
our ass.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh my God.
Be
Time I
in
get
prison in Russia or something.
Oh no, she. I know where not to go.
Yeah.
She get out or she still in there?
Nah, she out. She out.
They tried to get on that Brittany Griner.
Man, they bet nine. Look, I'm a
Yeah, at that one movie, it was based on a true story where they hanged those Americans for having drugs on them.
Mm.
They had some drugs, had to hang them. Like, nah, I ain't going to that motherfucker. They gonna be whooping my ass. They hate Americans already.
Right.
I'm be like, hey, I hate America too. Don't blame me. I'm just.
Oh man.
Look, we got something coming. Look. Andrew say that's crazy. That's crazy. We think the same way. That's crazy.
I thought about it. I was like, I might try going out to another country and seeing that. Then that movie, Taken came out. When he snatched up old girl, I said, nope.
Nope, not it.
I don't have a certain set of skills. I ain't got a certain set of skills to get you out of it.
You think they trying to sex traffic you?
They might.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, they want this young black beat.
Hey, anything's possible.
You said not taken.
Oh man, with all these damn sex changes going on, they might try to sex change a nigga.
You mean might take your organs, be like, hey, we need a kidney.
Yeah, they steal your organs too. In Thailand.
No joke.
Man. Wake up, you the guy with an escort and woke up with
they doing that here.
Yeah. They bringing it over here.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah. I find out who got my kidney. I'm coming back to get that motherfucker. I don't care. I'm gonna cut it out of you. It's mine.
It's mine.
It's mine.
Who gonna put it back in for you?
I just want it back. I don't care. Yeah, you can't have it. You can't have it. Be a little 13-year-old kid dying on it. You know you're wrong. You already knew it was supposed to be yours.
Keisha saying good night. She had a great time with us. Thank you so much, Keisha. We love you. You have a good night.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to picture trash can waves getting sex traffic.
Oh man, it can happen.
he walking up through a car. You want coffee?
Oh
man.
Yep, there you go. Look
oh
out.
Man, they gonna be making me do it all.
Man.
Oh man. That motherfucker went through some shit. And then they had that Rambo movie with that girl went down to Mexico for a minute. She just went to Mexico for a hot minute. She got messed over.
Her ass should never went there.
Talking about she want to see her damn daddy. Motherfucker, you don't know that motherfucker. You don't need to know that motherfucker.
Exactly. That's your daddy right there. Rambo, your daddy.
Rambo, your daddy. Rambo always going through some shit now. They need to give Rambo
a break.
Rambo that went through some shit already now.
Then she died. Oh my God.
And then she died on the way back.
And look, and Rambo got to be what, about 75?
Yeah.
He's 75, still lacing up the boots and shooting people with bow and arrow.
Yeah.
He took that big ass knife and he broke that motherfucking shoulder blade and pulled the bone out. I was like, oh man.
No,
I'm gonna tell you whatever.
He pulled his heart out.
Oh, that was at the end of the movie. He pulled his heart out.
He made him see it. Like, I got your heart.
I'm talking about the guy where he was trying to get the information from him where the girl was at. He even asked, before I even start asking you questions, let me let you know what this is all about right here. He broke that motherfucking shoulder blade and pulled it out the socket with his bare end. I'm like, motherfucker, let me tell you, I would have told you before you did that. He ain't wasting no time. Let me just get straight to it.
African Dreamer said Rainbow gotta be about 92.
Rambo old as hell. Man, they was treating Rambo hard as hell when he first came back from Vietnam, spitting on him and shit.
No,
man, leave Rambo alone. All he want to do is walk through this motherfucking town. Y'all keep fucking with him for no reason. Leave Rambo alone. I fell for Rambo. I was like, man, these some asshole cops. I was back there, defund the police. Nah. Defund the fucking police. They fucking with Rambo. They got too much time on their hands. Oh man.
Oh my gosh. Look, I had an absolutely fun time talking with you guys. I'm gonna have to shut the stream down. This is the longest stream I ever did. I was not planning on going over even an hour, y'all.
We just got to the movie conversation.
Yeah, shout out to Gail for saving that watch party.
What happened? Did you have something else?
You doing a backdoor party?
No, I was supposed to be doing a watch party.
What party?
Called Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix. I tried to screen share. Nobody couldn't see the video, only hear the audio. I'm like, that's not fair. So we started talking about fair use and copyright. And we were trying to figure out what can I do so I can show it to the audience, show it to y'all. And it was like, we started talking some more about it. Then you came in the chat and you was like, you can go ahead and use it. Use Mother Garrett video. So that was our watch party for tonight.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna issue a copyright strike in the morning.
Yeah, strike her in the morning when she gets off.
Whole 5 hours down the drain.
I don't know if we can call it backdoor party though. Wealth talk. I don't know if we call it backdoor.
Well, you know what I'm getting at. I'm not talking about that. But let's be real. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like that.
That could be a real shitty party right there. I don't know.
See, I ain't going. See, you got your mind together. I ain't going that far.
Yeah, she worth it.
Oh man, yeah, for her.
Look at her.
She worth it, boy.
Man, I had that one clip on her talking about she stepped on my dog, stepped on the bee.
Oh my God. I saw all the compilations for that. I'm like,
man.
Everybody knows she on some BS.
Yeah. If she messed up his all. He gonna be back as Captain Jack Sparrow. Though.
Yeah, of course. He better be.
Now that they saw how that
she's actually losing her role in Aquaman.
Yeah. For doing stupid shit.
Yep.
I didn't even know she was there. I didn't even know that was her in Aquaman.
Me neither.
Yup, that wig. That wig touched everything.
She was looking more attractive in there, not now though. I'm gonna just be thinking about her shitting in the side of the bed when I come home, man.
Like, come on.
Hey, nothing I want to come home to.
Ugh.
Okay.
Look, he just need a new house now. That's
Hey man, they had that one meme talking about Amber Rose shit on the bed. He like, how you know? Had that motherfucker with all the chocolate around this talking about you the road. Oh man. Like, man, you don't do that. Like, that's what I guess that's what rich people do to get at each other. That's all they get.
That's messed up. That's
bottom
crazy.
of the pits.
That's crazy. You're insane. Why are you not in a asylum right now? Why are you not in a mental institution? Come on.
Crazy. Hey, this what TLA say? The smooth cat. Crazy in the head, crazy in bed.
That crazy
Oh man.
No. Oh my gosh, that's.
I feel sorry for both of them though.
I don't feel sorry for her ass.
I feel sorry for JD. Shoot.
Yeah, Johnny Depp. No, fuck Johnny Depp, because he was talking all that shit back in the day. I ain't forgot. Johnny Depp was talking
What shit
about
was he talking?
Donald Trump and all that shit. He was talking all that shit back then.
Oh, then I guess.
Talking about he wish he could kill him and all that. I said, nah, he ain't my cup of tea. I have to remember that. Be good. He make good movies.
Remember?
He make good movies though.
Yeah.
Yeah, great movies. Yeah.
I remember him Public Enemy. That was a good movie.
I haven't seen that one.
With he played John Dillinger.
Dillinger.
Trash Can Waste, you really look like E40.
I know that's my nickname in high school.
I remember the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
The moment you put the glasses on, it's a wrap. Everyone calling you E40.
I don't know if I still got that.
That was my first comment on Trash Can Waste channel. I'm like, you E40.
Yeah, I had that picture, my high school picture up there. That's all.
Yeah. Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go.
I ain't know none of his music then. I had to learn his music. I said, oh man.
You better learn it. Look, they used to call me Baby Shaq, so you know.
Baby Shaq.
Baby Shaq.
Damn. He is a crew. He is a crew.
Good Lord.
Like, damn, you tall as hell, wasn't you? Damn. Here go Baby Shaq up in this motherfucker. Oh man. Half Shaq, half dinosaur walking around. Oh man.
Stupid.
Oh man. Said, let me wear flats to my prom. I ain't wearing no heels. Ain't no guy gonna come out here and dance with me if I wear these damn heels.
I didn't have a prom date.
What? Oh yeah.
I was asked, but I took too long to respond.
Oh.
I wasn't planning on going to prom in the first place. I didn't want to go. It cost too damn much. That money could have went to my college savings.
Oh, I ain't go because I ain't want to dance. So I ain't dancing. So.
Oh, I danced. I like dancing.
We didn't dance at our prom. We ate, we took pictures, and then we went downtown.
Oh, that's what's up.
I didn't do nothing after it. Look, I remember having these braids. Then I had like an African, my grandma made me an African skirt and top the way I wanted it, and I looked like a goddess. I'm like, oh yes, thank you, grandma. This is what I want. Look at Trash Can Waste, boy.
I got my high school.
That boy,
boy, you had the
got
picture.
ice link. I got the ice link on that motherfucker.
Oh, that boy fresh, man.
Had the jury on. Yeah, we did the techno. Started off with the techno watches, but too many people had techno. I had to give me an ice link.
Wow.
Ice link on y'all.
Gail, you still with us?
I'm still here.
Okay. All right. Just checking up on you.
Amistad's trying to close it out. She trying to close it out.
She could have been closed it out.
I was trying to get closing comments.
Oh, okay.
Probably you want to stay on.
I mean, yeah, that's on y'all. Shoot me.
Huh?
I mean, we don't have to stay on live. I mean, we can still stay on.
I can end the broadcast and y'all will still be on here. I don't think that's
We're gonna share out some hentai.
Hentai? What is hentai?
It's like anime, but better.
Oh my god. Y'all are stupid, man.
It's a lot of fights with octopuses and this shit in there.
Oh, stop it. There's only so much I can take of y'all in one day.
Oh man.
If only you know.
Look, Look, y'all, it's 2:57 in the morning. It's past my bedtime.
Yeah, gotta get some sleep.
Yes.
Well, it's only midnight here.
It's only midnight. Where the hell you live?
Arizona.
Arizona. Oh yeah, I forgot they don't do daylight saving time.
Behind Central, 3 hours behind Eastern.
Yeah.
That's one thing. I respect Arizona for not doing the daylight savings time, man. I hate that shit.
I hate it too. I don't know why they do that.
I like it in fall though.
It's stupid. It messes with, students, Stop Just stop it. Just stop it.
Adding more time in my day.
I thought they were supposed to stop it.
Nah, they ain't stopped it yet.
They sent it to court.
That can take forever though. If it's just
not really. I think they did some type of finalization on it. I need to go check, but I'm pretty sure they did something on it.
They can still delay it though.
Either which way.
Fall back, spraying forward. I'm cool with the fall back, but spraying forward, damn it. Another hour.
I used to live someplace that did it, and I had to work the night shift, and I was like, man.
Make you work an extra hour.
Right.
I bet not be working an extra hour. You better pay me the overtime for that hour.
Mostly it hit on the weekends, and they had scheduled to where you be off on that day.
Right.
You wouldn't have to conflict because they was like talking like, no, you still gonna get paid your 8. They was confused out. I said I ain't gonna work 9 hours and get paid 8. Y'all crazy.
Yeah. Stop. Oh, I want to talk about something else.
What's that?
So I hate how we gotta wait 3 to 5 7 business days to get our money back. But when we waiting to get our money, ain't nothing, no, put some interest for my wait time.
Oh
you should be paying me daily. Put some interest that I gotta wait 1-2 weeks to get my check.
The tax man want their money on time, but they give you your money when they feel like it.
Exactly.
When they feel like
yeah. I did my taxes in February. I still don't have my refund yet. I'm like, come on,
man, they taking you a long time.
Yo, I'm like, I did my taxes early and I still ain't got my stuff. Give me my money.
In the pandemic shit, it took them to like October to give me my fucking refund.
Look, Georgia still owe me unemployment. Georgia still owe me. I can't get in contact with nobody.
They make it hard on purpose.
You gonna have to kick somebody dough in.
Mm-hmm.
And
I got my money in there.
The thing is, my employer filed on my behalf, so it should be much easier.
Sometimes they be fucking it up.
They don't have my money.
If they don't add that holiday in there at the right time, if it was a holiday.
Come on, man. Like, stop playing.
And I would never let my employer file on my behalf. I'd have just went up there. I would. You may need to go up there.
They not open. They not open. The building is closed still.
It's easier to do it online. It's easier to
do it online. And try to schedule an appointment.
Y'all, I tried to contact online. They not answering. I left so many messages. They're not answering at all.
You wrote out the message and they.
Well, you got the bougie people.
Emailed them so many times. Called them so many times. Left so many messages. It's just not me. It's other people having the same problems.
They gonna call you back. Look, we just don't got it. we put something on
my account. It still show up. They owe me a certain amount. So it's like, where's my money? Why y'all stop sending my money?
They gonna send you that shit 10 years later. They gonna be like, here you go.
Bro, that's fucked up. They better send me out the blue. They were supposed to during the pandemic year. With that little extra money from the pandemic, they better send me that too.
Oh, was you a student at the time?
No.
That could fuck you up.
Okay. I wasn't a student at the time.
You better call JG Wentworth.
Wentworth gotta get you your money.
877 cash now.
877 cash now. Oh man.
Nah.
That should be pissing you off right there.
Give me my look. I want a lot of interest on that. Like a lot of interest.
Man, I went down there to the unemployment office one time. I looked at the clock up there. It said an 8-hour wait. I said, "What the fuck is you motherfuckers sitting in here Oh, y'all could be working. Y'all could be working. Y'all want to sit in here this whole time? But then that's where I got hooked up with the phone number where I could call them direct. I had my dad, he was working at a job to where he had direct contact with the unemployment. It was like, you ain't supposed to be using this number. I said, I apologize and stuff. I've just been trying to get a contact. Then they help you out on the low, but they said, don't call this number again. I'm like, all right.
Nah, they don't answer. Like, it's a dead tone. Nobody answers. I stopped trying. Man. I'm tired. I'm like, it pisses me off because it's.
What was fucking me up was my old employer would keep on fucking up the unemployment to where she forgot to add in that we was getting holiday pay. And that'll fuck it up to where now when I answer these questions and I got to claim that I got holiday pay, they going to say it ain't lining up to what you said and what I said. Now I got to wait an additional 2 weeks in order to talk to somebody and correct this shit because you done fucked it up and they won't fix it on your behalf. But now my other employer, they just work all that shit out on their own. They got a whole contact.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah. They used to do that shit on purpose just to fuck with us and make us have to come to work. Because we had to volunteer layoff. I'd be like, yeah, I want to volunteer layoff. You might not come back. I said, shit, I'll find somewhere else to go. Fuck y'all.
No, I ain't volunteering nothing. You gonna have to take me out kicking and screaming. I want to make sure I get my unemployment.
We wanted that little vacation time in there. They were working us 7 days a week, 12 hours a day.
Oh no.
I'm like, 14th day off. I'm like, no, I can't stand this. Give me my fucking layoff.
I'll claim a religious exemption in a minute. Ooh, I'll work 6, but I'm not working 7.
Ooh, that 7 is hard.
Yeah.
It's double time though, that 7th day. You said that big checks.
That money ain't worth it.
No, it's not. It's not worth your sanity. Oh no.
I can't. Why your clothes dirty? I don't have time to wash.
Hey, that was the thing, and then you'll work 12 hours and then you will leave, you'll go home, go to sleep, come back into work. And the same person you saw in to relieve you is they wear the same shit that they had on we saw and left them. You like, y'all coming back in here to replace.
Man, y'all doing some hard working jobs.
I was like, man, that shit was I couldn't stand it. It was good money though, but nah, it ain't for no person who have a life outside of work.
Nah. I didn't have to go through all that, y'all.
Yeah, no.
Y'all went
Not
through
me,
it.
nothing more.
Oh, that's good.
I'm old. I work light skin jobs. I'm good.
Light skin jobs.
That nigga say you work light skin jobs. You tripping.
Titanium.
Oh,
so you
man.
saying you're a dark skinned motherfucker?
I plead the 5th objection.
With that Arizona hot, I bet he is. I bet he is.
You'd be light skinned if he came over this way. Came over to another region. Now, I went to Florida. That shit cooked me. I was dark skinned in Florida for a little bit.
Look, if I didn't see you, I'm gonna think y'all think of y'all as dark skinned, skinny, and bald headed. I'm sorry. I don't know why I have that image.
That's a popular look now.
You said what?
That's a pretty popular, attractive look now.
Skinny, dark skin, and bald headed. Alright.
Some of them women, that's a good characteristic in women now. When they skinny, dark skinned, and bald headed, that's a good character.
You want a woman that's skinny, light skinned, and bald head?
That's like a model right there. She like a model.
I can't.
She's so dark, she purple.
There you go. No, I can't do the Jada Pinkett thing. That's all.
Oh my God.
Not Jada
G.I.
Pinkett.
Jane, baby, G.I. Jane.
She's too crazy. I'm glad she shaved off her hair. It was better than when she had hair. Whatever her fucked up hairstyle she used to wear.
All she gotta do is get a couple of tattoos on the side, and
get some lightning bolts on that motherfucker.
Right.
Or just color some hair
out there looking like a San Diego Charger helmet.
Man. She knows she don't got alopecia. She could grow hair if she wanted to. She lying there. When she scraped off that hair, that was that spray on hair stuff that she put in the hair follicles.
Oh,
you said she got the same stuff LeBron got?
Oh yeah, you know LeBron, he had got
hair.
that hair implant placement things in there.
I mean, he should just shave it off. I mean, Jordan went through it. Kareem went through it. Kareem went through it. He went through it bad because he was like, he had heart shapes going in the back of his head.
But LeBron be looking fresh when he got that shit firstly done, when it before it wear off and the color fade. His hairline be fresh in there over there. Some pictures. He played in that Space Jam movie. I saw pictures of it. Hairlines be crispy.
That just for me be bleeding.
Man,
Not just for me.
that should be running and fading over time. Like, nah. I would have to have me a kid at home so I could keep spraying that motherfucker on.
A kid.
Man, I had to have that. They got that little airbrush thing you spray on your hair.
Oh my god.
And then you got the hair follicles to spray in the rest of it to fill in.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, the
Man. Some women be having sideburns too. They be having a lot of hair.
Oh.
How y'all feel about the woman
like
with the
that,
long ass sideburn? Nah.
You like that?
I don't like the baby hair coming all the way down.
How short it gotta be?
I like that shit. Just barely a point. Don't be having no damn long ass sideburns coming out.
What about if it's skinny?
Huh?
What about if it's skinny? If it's a skinny side
one?
Yeah, skinny sideburn.
Oh, no. She get close to being a nigga at a certain point. You about to be around. She got my sideburns on her.
Oh my god.
I used to work with a woman who had a full goatee and it was lined up and everything.
Ooh, crispy.
Crispy.
I just saw a woman with a damn beard on TikTok. That bitch look like a billy goat.
No. No.
Look, you talk about Billy Goat. It made me think of that. You ever heard that one guy yelling out Billy Earl?
Earl. Billy Earl.
Man. But she was cute. She was kept it. I guess that's just a thing they want to keep to make themselves individuals and different. She was like Arabic, but she had the body. She had the chest and the ass and everything. You just come up to her face and she got like a little thin mustache and a Billy Goat beard coming out the
Billy Goat beard.
You look like something off of Hercules.
Oh my god.
He sit up there trying to grow the ZZ top.
Man. You would want to date her by body wise. But her face is cute, but she got the damn hair. Why would you just cut it off? I can't take you around my family. They'd climb the shit out of me if I take you. You better put this mask on. We wear masks in this house. Put this COVID-19 mask. Don't show that damn beard.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my family too many of clowns to be the date anybody that fucked up like that. I won't hear the end of it.
Guys, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're almost at 6 hours. No, I was just playing.
Yep.
You said what?
I might as well keep going. You're almost at 6 hours. You might as well hit the 6 hour.
Man, she could have closed this.
Y'all play too much. The pressure.
Oh man, I'm putting some pressure back on her. She was making me come up. I came up here. Now you want to get off?
I can't stay up.
It's 3:12.
Look, that nightcap got her loose and ready to go to bed.
Mm-hmm. She ready to lay out on me.
I'm trying to tell you.
She's just got some man coming over to give him the 9 kids.
I ain't got nothing.
Try to get out of it.
I ain't got nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Nope, I ain't got nothing. Don't spread that.
Gail got a lot of kids. I didn't know Gail had that many kids. Gail got
one
kids.
daughter.
Who was all the damn kids? Many video.
That's me.
I looked at that video. Huh?
On that video, that was just me and my daughter.
It looked like it was multiple different kids with different shirts on
Oh,
it's the same
there.
one.
I could have sworn. I could have sworn. I was like, damn, they all look alike too.
You have looked
Okay, you didn't put your contact back on, bro.
Oh man, what you
I'm like,
want?
oh man. I was like, all her kids look alike. I said, damn, she only got one.
Same kid.
Why they in different shirts then? Got them in different shirts.
Same child.
Oh man.
Look, I ain't got nobody coming up. I'm about to go straight to sleep. Nightcap been wore off. Guys, that was only 5% alcohol. Lightweight. Y'all be safe. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support.
Good
everyone that came. Yes. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Give like 2 more minutes.
You said what?
It's gotta be like 5:30. Give it like 2 more minutes. Okay, well wait. Give it like a minute.
Look, I'm about to say my closeout line. Remember, struggle streaming ain't no joke, but I'm the one to give you hope.